problems. That's a great looking cherry right here. Beautiful car. It's a lot of love. Not to be scared of here, guys.
All right. You know what? Red seems to be the favorite color of at least two people on this podium today. Take a look at this one. It looks fast just sitting there, and it's a Toyota. This is a good-looking little car right here. You know, I drive a Toyota. I've got 400,000 miles on one that my wife actually bought it new, and then I inherited it. But I'll tell you, man, Toyota is such a great brand. Great-looking little vehicle right here. We're at 300 now, 300 bid now, 300 bid at 4. 300 bid at $400. 300 bid now, 300 bid at 4. Give me $350. 300 now, 350. Now 400. Good morning, Charlie. 350 bid at 4. Now 400. Now 450. Now 500. $450 bid at 55555. Face is in the lead. $450 bid at $500. $500. You know what? Let's do it. We're at 500 bid at 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 511 now. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 500 bid at 5.5. Let's go ahead and go 25. Why not? 500 bid at 5.25. What's $25 and more at this point? Hit the button again. 500 bid at 525. 525. 525. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $500. Bid number 979807.
All right, coming up, we got number 15, 2004 Hyundai Sonata. This car is a conditional. Nice picture. Non-runner, blown head gasket.
Great looking vehicle right here. I'm going to tell you right now, we should be able to hit this number. It is set very reasonable. Great looking vehicle right here. Lot number 15. Here we go. We're at 200 now, 4. 200 bid now, 4. 200 bid at 4. 200 bid now, 4. You know what? How about $300? How about $300? What is that, Cheryl? We can sell it? Uh-oh. The big boss said just sell it. We're at 200 now, 300. 200 bid now, 3. 200 bid at 3. 200 bid now, 3. How about $250? $250. We're at 200 bid at 2.5. 2.5. Boy, somebody's going to get a deal today. 200 bid at 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. How about $225? $225. 200 bid at 2.25. 2.25. 225. 225. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. Sold it. Sold it for $200 to bid number 127028. Goodbye on that one.
Great buy, great buy. We're coming up, we got lot number 16, 2013 Mazda 3. It's a non-runner, bad motor, not actual mileage. In a great big looking car here. Great looking car.
All right. Great looking vehicle right here. Let's get to the business at hand. We're at 200. Now 3. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid at 3. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid at $300. I like the Mazda. I've owned a Mazda. I like these cars. Take a look at that dash picture. That will also help in your decision on your bid. All right, we're at 200 now, 3. 200 bid now, 3. 200 bid at 3. How about $250? Why not? We're at 200 bid at $250. 200 bid at 2.5. 2.5. 200 bid now, 2.5. Now 300. Now 300. 250 bid at 3. $250 bid at 300. How about $275? 275 now 300. Now 300. 275 bid at 3. 275 bid at 300. 2 3/4 bid at 300. We're at 275. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. 275 bid at 300. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. 275. Bid number 127028.
All right, coming up, we got lot number 17, 2005 Chevrolet Trailblazer. Nice picture. Non-runner, bad transmission. That's it.
All right. You know, I had one of these Trailblazers in about 2016, and I'll tell you, it's a pretty great vehicle. I drove the wheels off of mine. This is a good-looking vehicle here. Take a look at the pictures. I like the leather interior. I do like the leather interior. Great-looking vehicle, and it has a tow package already on the vehicle. That's good to have. It's an LT. All right, here we go. We're at 300 now, 4. 300 bid now, 4. 300 bid at 4. 300 bid at $400. 300 bid now, 4. 300 bid at 4. How about $350? 300 bid at 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Now 4. Now 450. Now 500. $450 bid at 5. 450 bid at $500. 450 bid at 5. How about 475? Why not? 450 bid at 475. 475. Now 500. Now 525. 500 bid now 5 1/4. 525. 525. 500 bid at 5 1/4. Here we go. Going once. Going twice. Last and final, man, that was close. 575. 550 bid at 575. 575. Here we go. Going once. Going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $550 to bid number 122. 138. Good morning to you.
Great morning. All right, coming up, we got lot number 18. It's a 1987 Volvo 7440 series. No inspection, non-runner, bad fuel pump, and distributor problems. Not actual mileage. Nice looking class.
All right.
Here.
This is the square box. If you're a Volvo guy or gal, the 80s was pretty iconic in the square box Volvo. All four corners on this classic, if you will, look pretty good. Let's take a look at the interior. You're gonna need some seat covers, but I'll tell you, these are easy to redo, and they're certainly easy to work on. So take a look at the dash pictures. Take a look at the vehicle. Let's start 200 bid wear, 200 bid it wear, 200 bid wear. How about $100? I'll drop it like it's hot right off the bat. 100 now 2. 100 bid now 2. 100 bid at 2. The 100 bid at $200. 100 bid at 2. How about $150? Now 1.5. 100 bid now 1.5. 1.5. 100 bid now 1.5. 100 bid at 1.5. How about 125? 125. 100 bid at 125. Let's take this classic to the house. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $100 to bid number 127028.
All right. Coming up, we got lot number 19. It's a 1995 Chevrolet GMT 400. No inspection, non-runner. Started and radiator removed. Engine parts removed.
The good thing about that is, if you diagnose it yourself, you're like, wonder what's wrong with this one. Well, it definitely needs a starter and a radiator. They've been removed. Take a look at that's a great looking truck. Take a look at that front bumper. That Cattleman cattle guard on the front, that's worth $700 right there. Take a look. Let's go to all four corners on it real quick. Great looking vehicle right here. Heavy duty bumper, front and rear. Heavy duty and towing package. All right, we're out of the gate at 200 now 3. 200 bid now 3. Don't sleep on this one. So muddy, hop back in it. We're at 200 now 3. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid at 3. What am I missing on this one? 200 bid at $300. So muddy, hit that button again. How about $250? 200 bid at 2.5. 200 bid now. Thank you. 300. Good morning, Terrence. 250 now 300. 250 bid at 3. $250 bid at 300. I'm going to drop it again. How about 275 now 300? 275 bid at 3. Big T, hop back in it. Texas Best, get in it. So muddy, get it. 300 now 325. 300 bid now 325. Now 350. Now 375. Now 400. 425. Everybody woke up. 475. 500. 525. 5.5. 575. 550 now 575. Don't be in last place. Hit the button again. 550 bid at 575. 575. We all good and done here. 550 bid at 575. No, we're not, E. We're going to keep going. 575 bid at 600. Big T, hit it again. 575 bid at 66666. Now 625. 625. 600 bid now. 625. 625. 625. Here we go. No, we're going to keep going. 650. 625, bid at 6.5, 6.5, 6.5. Terrence, hop back in there. 625, bid it at 650. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $625 to bid number 91170.
Alrighty, coming out, we got lot number 20. It's a 1998 Ford Crown Victoria. This car is a conditional, no inspection, non-runner, basically converters, engine won't accelerate.
Oh, does this bring back memories for E? I'm just going to tell you.
The Crown Big.
You know, I was a sheriff for 18 years. I drove the wheels. I always say you can't break a Crown Victoria. I tried, but I did not succeed. Take a look at what's on your screen. We in law enforcement, we call them the Army tank because, I mean, they would just keep going. It was amazing. Take a look at all four corners. Good-looking car right here. Let's get this one sold for the owner. We have a 200 bid where? 200 bid it where? 200 bid where? 200 bid it where? Take a look. If you're looking for a Crown Victoria, this one's going to sell today. This one's going to sell today. I feel it. We're at 200 where? Big boss, do I have the permission to drop it like it's hot once? She said drop it. So we're at $100 bid. $100 bid. What's $100 at this point? $100 bid on a 1998 Crown Victoria. 1998 Crown Victoria. Any interest at one? I said $100, Jesus.
100. Well, there you go.
Uh-oh, guess what? Somebody's going to take this one home today because the big boss is sitting out here and she said, sell it, E. It's a conditional offering. I already hold the numbers, and they said do it. 100 bid it at 33333. $100 bid now 3. How about $200? 100 bid it at 22222. $100 bid it at $200. We're talking about a 1998 Ford Crown Victoria. No inspection, non-runner. It's missing the catalytic converter. The engine won't accelerate. Now, what does that tell you? What does that tell you? If it says the engine won't accelerate,
it started.
Somehow they know that. They either got it started or they hooked it up on the code.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we're at 100. This might be the deal of the day. This is definitely going home with somebody. 100 bid it at 200. $100 bid now 2. 100 bid it at 2. This would be a perfect 100. We're at $100 bill. I'm going to drop at 150. 100 bid at 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Thank you for that bid. 150 now 2. $150 bid it at 22222. 150 bid it at 200 on a 1998 Crown Victoria. This is going to be the deal of the day. I already feel it. Hold on a minute because I feel it. Yeah. Golly, when the big boss comes out here, she hits the numbers and she hits the button and she said, let's go. 150 now, 200. 150 bid it at 22222. How about 175? 175. 150 bid it at 175, 175, 175. Okay, here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $150 bid. Bid number 134812. Let me tell you about lot number 20. Oh, lot number 21. Let me hit the right button here. There we go. Lot number 21 is a 2010 BMW 535i. Conditional offering. No inspection, non-runner. Has a bad transmission. Before we even get started, take a look at the picture on your screen. Scroll through those for me real quick.
Ooh,
take a look at the interior.
That's nice.
Take a look at the interior. A 535i, that's a flagship vehicle. 535i is a flagship vehicle. This is a wonderful looking vehicle. Let's see if we can hit the minimum and get it sold. Let's go.
Alrighty, coming out, we got this beautiful vehicle. Alrighty, I'm better at $100 not 300. I'm better $100 not 300. I'm better $100 not 3. Not 300. Thank you, sir. I'm better at 200 not 500. $300 not 500. I'll tell you what. Let's bring it down to 400. Whoa, $400 not 500.
Hang on, y'all. I got a special announcement. Listen. The big boss said this one's going home with somebody today. Let's go.
You heard it, folks. The reserve has been lifted off. I repeat, the reserve has been lifted off. I'm better 500, now 16, with 600. The 500 are down, now 6. 60 with 600, and 600. I'm better 500, now 6 with 600. By 600. All right, let's bring it down to 550. I'm better 500, now 550. Now 550. 500, not 505, not 550. All right, you know what? Tell you what, let's bring home. I'm better 500, not 550, not 550. Anybody 550? Oh no, skip on, better mom.
I got to tell you something. You might want to look and see what this car is selling for right now. I just Googled it. You'll fall out of your chair like I did too. We're at 600, and I'll just say this: we are, boy, whoever ends up with this one. This is going to be the deal of the day right now, just because the quality of the vehicle. Go back to that one interior picture.
That's nice.
The leather I've owned about 4 BMWs, and I'll tell you what, the 5 Series, I like the 3 Series just because I used it around town, but the 5 Series, that was the one. That was the one that, it didn't matter if you had to run to Oklahoma City, to the casino, to a funeral. It's a classy car, and all 4 corners on this car look magnificent. This is a great looking vehicle. We are way below the number. The big boss said, yep, we're going to sell this one today. And Jesus, you're going to sell it. But boy, I really want you to take a look at all 4 corners on this picture. If you are a dealer or an individual and you're looking for a car, this one right here is the one. Great looking vehicle right here. Let's go.
Oh yeah, great looking vehicle here. I'm better at 650. Not 2010 BMW 535i. Condition on inspection on running bad transmission. Better 550, not 700. Better 550. 550, not 700, not 750. 700 will be not 750, not 7.5, not 7.5, not 750. 700 down, not 750, not 7.5, not 7.5, not 750. Anybody 750, better 700. Anybody 750. All right, you know what? Let's bring home. I'm better 700, not 750, not 7.5, not 7.5, not 750. Better 700, not 750. Final call for $750. So for 700, it's a bit of 1988.
Golly, that's the deal of the day at 7100 Marvin D. Love Freeway on the southeast corner at Camp Wisdom. Remember, this is the last auction of 2024. This is the last auction of 2024. Remember, the hours today, as always, 10 a.m. until 3 p.m. They do lock the doors. Now, let's go over one thing that's so important at an auction, and it's going to save you money. Cash is king at any auction. Cash is king. However, if you swipe any card, whether it's a debit card or a credit card, we don't charge it. The processors do 3.5% of whatever the amount is. So save yourself a little bit of money. Get the cash. Let's go to lot number 22. I stand corrected, y'all. Listen, I'm not the smartest guy in the booth today, okay? We have another auction this month. I'm thinking about January. I literally had that conversation about January. So I stand corrected. We have one. I got everybody coming in here after me. Oh, no. Let's start over. We have one more auction in 2024. I'm already a month off. We have one more auction in 2024. Today, we still have 144 cars remaining. Lot number 22 is a 2001 Ford F-250. No inspection, non-runner, bad starter, got stuck on. Ignition switch problem. Engine ran with spray, unibody damage. Diesel emissions fee of 1% will apply. Take a look at all four corners on the F-250. Great looking vehicle right here. Let's go, Jesus.
All right, you heard it, folks. We got one more auction on the 21st. It's okay. Just blame it on the weather. Just blame it on the weather. All right, if we're coming out, we got this beautiful one, 250. I'm better 300, not 4, not 4, we're gonna 400. $300 down, not 4, not 4, we're gonna 400, 400, anybody 400, I'm better 300, not 4, not 4, we're gonna 4, we're gonna 400, but 300, not 400, I'll tell you what, let's bring that to 350, I'm better 300, that'll be not 50, not 3.5, not 3.5, not 350, that'll be not 400, 350, that'll be not 400, not 400, 400, that'll be not 450, 400, that'll be not 450, not 4.5, not 4.5, not 4.5, not 450. Anyway, when I'm going to give 450, be at 400, now 450, and 450. All right, I'll tell you what is. Oh, no, it's going to be a 450, now 500, 450, that'll be now 5, now 500, for 500, they're down, now 550. $500 down, now 550, now 5.5, now 5, now 550, 500, 550, now 600. 550, now 600, over 600, another 60, 600. Anyway, I go 600, I'm better 550. Better $550, now 600. Anyway, 600. Oh, let's go on, 600, now 650. 600 now 600. Ooh, let's go on, 650, now 700. 650 now 7, now with 700. Anyway, 700, I'm better 700, anyway, 700, I'm better 650. Anyway, 700, let's bring home, better 650, now 700, now 7. Oh, no, let's go, better 700, now 750. $700, now 50. Now 750. Hey, ooh, it's been on 750, now 800, now 800. $750 a bit. Now 800, now 800, 800, now 850. 800, oh, now it's been on, now 850, now 9, with 9, with 900. But 850, $850, now 900. It was 900, it was 900. It was 900, and better 850. All right, tell you what, let's bring on, better 850. And 9 with 900. And it was 900. All right, let's bring on. Find a call for $900. So for 850 to bidder in 134812.
All right. That was a great buy. Before we go to lot number 23, we have one more auction this month, December 21st. That will be the last auction of the year. I stand corrected. That's why you surround yourself with good people. They keep you in line. Today's auction, and then we have one more in 2024 on December the 21st. We still have 143 cars left in today's auction. Lot number 23 is a 2012 BMW 128i. No inspection. Click on the back for me real quick. No inspection. I didn't know a 128i existed. I learned something new today. I'm going to have to Google this one. 2012 BMW 128i. No inspection, non-runner. Engine computer problem, electrical issues, not actual mileage. What does the interior look like? All four corners looks great on this vehicle.
Ooh.
Oh, great interior.
Great interior.
I like the way the back seat has that cup design. That's interesting. I'm going to Google this while you sell it. Let's go.
All right. I'm $500 down. Now 600. $500 bid. Now 6. Now but 600. $500 down. Now 6 with 600. $600 down. Now 7. Now with 700. $600 down. Now 700. Anyway, 700. Anybody on 700? All right, $600 down, and at night 2012 BMW 128i. All righty. Ooh wee. All righty, let's bring that to 650. $600 down, now 650, now 50, now 650, now 6.5, now 6.5, now 650. Woo wee. All right, better mom, 700, 750, now 800. $800 now 5, now 50, now 850, now 8.5, now 8.5, now 850. $800 down, now 850. 950, now 900. $900 now 950, now 950. 9.5, 9.5. All right, I'm better than $900 bid, now 950. $900 bid, now 9.5, 9.5, 9.5. Oh, all right, bit of mom, now 950, now 1,000. $950 now, oh, $1,000 bid, now 10, 1,050. $1,000 bid, now 50. 1,500 now 1,500. And 1,500. But $1,000 bid, now 1,500. Oh, yeah, bit of mom, 1,500. Now 1,100. 1,100. I'm bid at $1,050. Now 1,100. $1,050, now 1100, 1100, 1100. 1100, anybody, 1100. I'll tell you what, let's bring home, let's bring home, let's bring home. Mom better tell, oh no, better mom, 1100, now 1150. 1100, that'll be now 1150. 1150, 1100, 1100, 1150, now 1150, now 200. 1150, now 200, now 200, anybody 1200. Ooh, now better mom, 1200, now 1250. 1200, now 1250. 1250, anybody 1250. Better 1200. 1200 are down, now 1250, now 12.5, now 12.5, now 12.5. All right, let's tell what, let's bring home, let's bring home, let's bring home. I'm better 1200, that'll be it. Now 1250. 1250, anybody 12.5, anybody 12.5 and 550. All right, final call for 1250. So for 1200, it's a bit of 1349027.
It's a great buy right there. Lot number 24 is a 2008 Infiniti M35. No inspection, non-runner. The engine's apart, not actual mileage. Great looking vehicle right here. Let's go.
Great looking Infiniti here. Great looking Infiniti. Needs a little love, but that's okay. That's okay. You know, it's Christmas time with a little cheer, a little warming our hearts to pick this bad boy up. All right, but anybody 200? I'm starting at 200, 200, anybody 200? I mean, anybody 200? Anybody 200 on this? Oh, wait. Oh, thank you. I'm better 200, not 3, not 3, we got 3, 3 with 300. I'm better 200. $200 about now 3, now 3 with 3, 3 with 300. $200 down, now 3, now 3 with 3, 3 with 3, 300. 300, anyway 300. About 200, and then 300. I'll tell you what, let's bring it down to 250. I'm better 200, not 2.5, not 2.5, not 250. Oh, bit mom, 300, not 350. $300 bit now, not 350, not 3.5, not 3. Thank you. 350, now 400. $350 bit now 400, now 4, we're gonna 400. 400, anybody 400, I'm better 350. Anybody 400, anybody 400, I'm better 350. Oh, thank you. 400, now 450. 400 bit now 450, now 4.5, now 4.5, now 450. 400 bit now 450, now 450, now 455. Thank you. 550. 450, now 5, and 500. 450, now 5, 500. 500. 450 bit down, now 500. All right, let's tell you what, let's bring home. Mom better at 450, now 500. Anybody 500? Final call for $500. So for 450 to bidder 981,935.
All right, let's go to lot number 25, 2000 Mitsubishi Montero Sport. No inspection, non-runner, bad fuel pump, clogged fuel system. It did start with spray. It's missing the catalytic converter, has unibody damage, not actual mileage. That's leather interior, right?
That is the interior.
Wow, take a look at the interior pictures, especially all four corners. Looks good. Great looking vehicle right here. Let's go.
All right, I'm $200 down, now 3. Now 3, we're 300. $200 down, now 3. Now 3, we're 300. 300. I'm better 200, now 300. I'm better 200. All right. Let's bring it down to 250. I'm better 200, now 250, now 50, now 250. $200 bid, now 50, now 250, now 2.5, now 2.5, now 2.5, now 250. $250, ¿quién me da $250? $200, ¿quién me da $250? ¿Quién me da $250? Estoy en $200. All right, $200 bid now, 250, now 250, now 250. On a nice, Mitsubishi Montero Sport. I'll tell you what, let's bring home. I'm better 200, now 2.5, now 2.5, now 250. All right, final call for 250. So for 200, it's a bit of 127028.
Great buy right there. Lot number 26 of the 1994 Ford Ranger. No inspection, non-runner, manual transmission, bad fuel pump, clogged fuel system, not actual mileage. Did that have a camper on the back?
Oh,
Go back to it. You know, anytime I think of the Ford Ranger, I think of the TikTok song. I mean, the TikTok song kind of made that even more famous, but these are very collectible. This is a great looking vehicle. I will tell you this. If you had to go buy that camper alone, hit that camper one time. If you had to go buy that, that's a Lear. That's the top of the line camper. Somebody is going to get a deal right here. I'm telling you, this is a good looking vehicle, and it's manual transmission. I love it. Let's go.
All right, this is a 1994 Ford Ranger. I'm better at 700, now 880, 800. $700 bid. $700 down, now 800 down, now 900. $800 down, 999. Oh no, but mom, 900, 9,000. $900 down, 9,000. Now 1,000, $1,000, 1,100, $1,000 down. Now 1,100, 1,100, number 1,000. 1,100. Oh, but mom, 1,100, now 1,200. 1,100, now 12, now 12, 1,200, 13, 1,300. 1,200 down, now 13 with 1,300, 30. Oh, no, but mom, 1,300, now 1,400, now 14 for 1,400. I'm better 1,300. Oh, no, but mom, thank you. I'm 1,400, now 15, now 15, 15, 15, 1,500, 1,500 here. 1,400, oh, 1,500, now 16. 1,500, now 16, 1,600. Anyway, 1,600, I'm better 1,500, 1,500, now 16. Anyway, 1,600, anyway, 1,600. I'll tell you what, let's bring that to 1,550. 1,500 bit, now 1,550. Now 15 and a half, now 15 and a half, now 15 and a half, now 1,550. 1,500 bit, now 1,550.
I got to tell you something. Bad fuel pump, clogged fuel system, you could literally do that on your lunch break, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's probably about what that camper top cost. I've had to buy one of those for a Ford Ranger. They're expensive. I'm excited to see who ends up with this one. This is a great-looking little truck.
Great looking truck, man. I love a Ford Ranger, man. They run forever. All right, 1,500, now 1,550. 1,550, now 1,600, now 1,600, now 1,600. $50, now 1,600. 1,550, now 1,600, now 1,600. 1,550, now 1,600, now 1,650. $1,600 bid, now 1,650. 1,600, now 1,650, now 16 and a half, now 16 and a half, now 1,650. 1,600, now 1,650. Let's bring home, mom, better 1,600, now 1,650. 1,650, anybody get 1,650? Anybody was $1,650? All right, final call for 1,650. So for 1,600, it's a bit of 136,389.
That is an excellent buy right there. Let's go to lot number 27, 1988 Chevrolet GMT 400. No inspection, non-runner, no key, wiring, and mold damage. Let's go.
All right, I love me a Chevrolet. I love me a Chevy. All right, coming out, we got 400, now 500. Now it's a nice vehicle here. 500, now 400, now 500, 500. 400 down, now 500, now 500. 400 down, now 500. I'll tell you what, let's bring that to 450. I'm better 400, now 450. 400 bit, now 50, now 50, now 450, now 4.5. Oh, 5, thank you. 500 bit, now 550. 500 bit, now 550, now 5.5, now 5.5, now 5.5. Ooh, bit mom, 550, now 600. 600, now 650. 600 bit, now 650, now 50, now 6.5, now 6.5, now 6.5, now 650. 600. Ooh, bit mom, 650, now 700, 700 bit, now ooh, no bit mom, 750, now 800, 800, now 900. Ooh, oh yes, take bit mom, on this nice Chevy 1988 Chevrolet GMT 400. Inspection number, no key, one mold damage. About 850, 999 with a 900. But 850, 999 with a 900. 850, 900, 950. 950, 9,000. 950, 9,000, now 1 with 1,000. 1,000 will be now 1,050. Ooh, now bit 1,050, 9,1100, 1,100. 1,050 bit. 1,100. Oh, 1,100, now 1,150. 1,100, now 50, now 1,200. 1,200 here, 1,200. 1,200 bit, now 1,250. 1,250, now 1,300. 1,300 on a 1988 Chevrolet GMT 400. No inspection, now runner, no key. When in mold damage, I think we scared here. 1,300, now 1,350. 1,300 bit, now 1,350, now 15, now 13 and a half, now 13 and a half, now 1,350. All right, so let's bring home, mama. 1,300 bit, now 1,350, now 1,350. 1,350. Oh no, bit mom, let's keep on going. Bit mom. 1,400, now 1,450. 1,400 down, now 1,450, now 14 and a half, now 14 and a half, now 1,450. 1,400 now, oh no, bit mom, now 1,450, now 1,500. 1,500 now 15. Now 1,500 now 1,550. 1,500 are down, now 1,550, now 15 and a half, now 15 and a half, now 1,550. 1,500 are down, now 1,550. Let's bring home, let's go. Oh no, bit mom, now 1,550, now 16. Oh no, bit mom, 1,600, now 1,650. 1,600, now 1,650. 1,600, now 1,650. 1,650, anywhere 1,650. All right, let's bring home, 1,600, now 1,650. We're 1,650. Final call for $1,650. So for 6, oh, I says, oh. right, it's sold for 1,600 to bidder 941,204.
All right. Make sure you don't wait till the last minute. The software is designed where you cannot bid against yourself. So when in doubt, click it out. Here we go. Lot number 28 is a 1983 Ford LTD. No inspection, non-runner, fuel system problem. It started with spray. No brakes, has some rust damage. Let's go.
Alrighty. Coming out, we got a beautiful vehicle here. I'm at 200, anybody 200, anybody 200, anybody 200 on this 1983 Ford LTD. Alright, I tell you what, anybody 100, anybody 100 a bit, 100 here, 100, anybody 100. We'll start at 100 a bit, anybody in 100. In the instance of 100, this 1988 Ford LTD. Oh, thank you. 100 a bit, not 200. 100 a bit, not 200. Alright, tell you what, let's bring it out to 150. 100 a bit now, 150. 150, I'm going to give 150, 1,000, 100 a bit now, 150, now 50, 150. 1.5 now, 150. All right, let's bring home 100 a bit now, 150. Anybody want to be 150? So for 100 to be the 127028.
Lot number 29 is a 2005 Dodge Ram 1500. No inspection, non-runner. The engine's apart. Great looking truck right here. Let's go.
All right, coming out with this beautiful vehicle here. I'm starting at 200 on a Dodge Ram 05. 1500, 200 here, 200. Anybody 200? Anybody 200 on this nice old Dodge Ram? Anybody 200? Anybody just 200? Anybody 200 on this beautiful vehicle car here? Great looking vehicle here. We got nice, ooh, that's nice actually.
I like the headache rack on the back. There you go. It looks like a headache rack and toolbox are in it.
Oh yeah, it's bad.
Man, look, you're set. You're set for work right there. Great looking Dodge truck. If you're in the market for a Dodge truck, take a look at what we got. Let's go.
Dang, it's apart, but that's okay. Nothing to be scared of. Here, I'm better 200. Anybody 200? Anybody 200? All right, do it. 100. Starting at 100 here. Oh, thank you. 100 that'll be not 200. 100 that'll be not 200. $100 down, not 200, anybody 200. I'll tell you what, let's bring that to.
I'm trying to see what I'm missing here. The easiest thing to sell in the state of Texas is a truck. Doesn't matter what brand, any truck. If you are looking for a truck, you might be really in luck with lot number 29. Take a look at what's on your screen. Let's go.
Oh yeah, the body is really nice. All you need is an engine. Engine is the part. All right, better 200, not 250. 200 bit, not 50, not 2.5, not 2.5, not 250. 200 bit, not 2.5, not 2.5, not 250. Anyway, 250, I'm better 200, not 250. Not 250, anyway, 250. 200 on this. 200, I'm 200 down on a 5 Dodge Ram 1500 non-inspection. I'm running engine apart. All right, tell you, let's bring home. I'm better 200, not 250, not 2.5, not 2.5, not 250. Anyway, $250. Final call for $250. So for 200 to be the 136174.
That's the deal of the day, son, right there. Lot number 30 is a 2007 Subaru Impreza. No inspection, non-runner, manual transmission, bad fuel pump, clogged fuel system parts removed. It started with spray. Let's go.
All right, beautiful vehicle here. I'm at 200, not 3. $200 down, not 3, not 3, we're at 300. I'm at 200, that'll be not 3, we're at 300. 300, anybody at 300, I'm at 200. Anybody at 300, I'm at 200, down, not 3, we're at 300. I'll tell you what, let's bring it to 250. I'm at 200, not 2.5, not 2. Oh, thank you, 2.5. 250, not 300. 250, not 3, we're at 300. That's $250, not 300. Anyway, 300, I'm at 250. And at 300, I'm at 350. I'm at 300, I'm at 250. All right, thank you. I'm at 300, I'm at 350. Not 3.5, not 3.5, not 350. 300 are down, not 350. Not 3.5, not 3.5, not 3.5, 350. It's a beautiful vehicle here. I'm at 300 on an 07 Subaru Impreza. Inspection now, running manual transmission. All right, 350. Spring home. Oh, thank you. I'm at 350, not 400. Not 400, not 400. I'm at 350, not 400. I'll tell you what, let's bring home. Oh, thank you. I'm at 400, not 450. 400, I've been at 450, not 4.5, not 4.5, not 450. Anyway, at 450, been at 400, let's bring home. I'm at 400, not 450. Anyway, $450. So, for 400 to be the 127028. Alrighty. Coming up, we got lot 31, 2008 BMW 740i. No inspection, not running. Be a backfield palm clock field. System started with
Great looking vehicle right here. We're out of the gate at 200 now 3. 200 now 3. 200 bid it at 33333. 200 bid it at 300. 200 now 3. 200 bid it at 300. Let's go 4. 300 now 4. 300 now 4. 300 bid it at 4. 300 now 4. 300 bid it at 4. Let's drop it like it's hot. How about $350? 350 now 400. 350 bid it at 4. $350 bid it at 4. 350 bid it at 400 now 450 now 5. 450 bid it at 5. $450 bid it at $500. How about it? Now 550. 511 now 5.5. 5.5. Now 600. Now 600. $550 bid it at 666. 550 bid at $600. Now 6.5. 611 now 6.5. 6.5. Looks like it's down to you too. Let's go. 650 now 700. Brian, hit it. Thank you. 700 bid at 7.5. 800. 850. 800 bid now 8.5. 900. 9 now 950. 950 now 1,000. Now 1,000. 950 bid it at 11111. Let's go to the house with this one. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it $950. Bidder number 988498.
man, BMWs are hot today.
They're hot.
Oh yeah. Coming up, we got that 32 was a 1989 Nissan pickup. Nice picture. Now running manual transmission, backfield pump. First damage, start and ran with spray. Not actual mileage.
You know I love these little trucks. Take a look at what's on your screen. And depending on what look you're going for, you could literally just shoot spray coat clear over this, and it has a nice natural patina look. I like the 89 Nissan pickup because it has that little kind of a box nose on it. This is a great truck. If you're a small pickup type person, this is a great candidate to be redone. All right, we're out the gate at 200. 200 bid where? 200 bid where? $200. How about a $100 bill? What is a $100 bill looking? Thank you. Now 3. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid at 3. Now 4. Now 4. Now 5. Now 5. The car clubs love. These are so easy to throw hydraulics on, do the dancing beds, or just make it a lowrider. I love that look on these small trucks. I think it's cool. We're at 600 now 7. 600 bid now 7. 800. 700 bid at 88888. 700 bid now $800. How about 750? 750. Now 800. Now 800. $750 bid at 88888. 750 bid at $800. 700 and you know what? How about 775? 775. What's $25 more at this point? 750 bid at 775. Now 800. Now 800. 775 bid at 88888. Here we go. Going once, going twice. 850. 875. 875. 850 bid at 875. 875. 875. 900. Now 925. 900 bid at 925. Here we go. Going once, going twice. DG, it's your turn. 950 bid at 975. 975. Now 1,000. Now 1,000. Here we go. Going once, going twice. We're at 1,025. DG, it's your turn. 1,000 bid at 1,000. What's $25 more at this point? 1,000 bid at 1,025. $1,025. 1,075. 1,075. 1,075. $1,050 bid at 1,075. Here we go. Going once, going twice. We're at 1,125. 1,100 bid 1,125. 1,150. 1,175. 1,150 bid 1,175. 1,200. 1,225. Keep it going. 1,200 bid now. 1,225. 12 and a quarter. 1,225. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,200 to bid number 122138.
right, coming up, we got this lot 33 is a 2012 Audi A5. Now, inspection non-runner, engine timing issue, engine leaks oil, previous salvage, and not actual mileage.
This is a great looking Audi Coupe 2-door for sure. Great looking vehicle right here. We're out of the gate looking for a 200 a bid wear. 200 bidded wear. 200 a bid. 200. 200. Why not 100? Give me $100. $100 starting bid on the 2012 Audi A5. Thank you very much. We're at 2, now 3. 200 a bid, now 3. 200 bid at 33333. 200 a bid, now 3. 200 bid at $300. $300. $300 on a 2012 Audi A5. That's a 12-year-old vehicle, and we're at $200 at 3. 200 a bid, now 3. 200 bid at 33333. 200 bid at 300. How about $250? 200 bid at 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Okay, here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it $200. Bid number 16174. Let's move them. Lot number 34.
Okay, coming up, we got lot 34. It's a 2002 Ford Explorer Sport Track. Now, inspection non-runner, and that's a bad motor.
All right. Great looking vehicle right here. We're out of the gate at 200, now 3. 200 bid, now 3. 200 bid at 33333. 200 bid at $300. How about $250? Now 300. Now 300. $250 bid at 33333. 250 bid at $300. Okay, here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. That was close. 300, now 350. 300 bid, now 3.5. 400. 400. 350 bid at 4. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. 400, now 450. Morrow, your turn. 400 bid, now 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. 400 bid, now 4.5. Now 5. Now 5. 450 bid at 500. $450 bid at 500. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it $450. The bidder number 952049.
All right, coming up, we got lot 35. It's a 1998 BMW 528i. My inspection non-runner has fire damage.
All right, I'm going to do it right out of the box. We're going to $100. $100 bid wear. 100 bid wear. Take a look. We're at 100 now, 2. 100 bid now, 2. 100 bid at 22222. How about $150? 100 bid at 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. 100 bid at 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it $100. Bid number 127028.
All right, coming up, we got lot 36. 2000 GMC Savannah. No inspection, non-runner, bad fuel pump, wiring harness damage, and not actual mileage.
Boy, I'll tell you, this right here is ready to make some money. What a great workhorse to have. If you have a business and you need a runner van, here you are. I used to buy, I would buy a cargo van for business, and then I could find these so much less inexpensive. It's serving the same purpose. Yeah. 200, now 300. 200 bid, now 3. 200 bid at 33333. 200 bid, now 3. 200 bid at 300. How about 400? 300, now 4. 300 bid, now 4. Now 5. 400 bid, now 5. 400 bid at 55555. $400 bid at 500. 500. We're at 400, now 5. How about $450? 400 bid at 4.5, 4.5, now 5. Now 550, now 550. $500 bid, now 5.5, 5.5, 5.5. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final. That was close. 600, now 6.5. 600 bid, now 6.5, 6.5, 6.5. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it $600. Bidder 135756.
All right, coming up, we got lot 37, 2006 Honda Pilot. No inspection, non-runner, best suspension parts. Airbags deployed, not actual mileage, and has a reverse service title.
Great looking little vehicle right here for sure. I like that it already has a towing package on the back. That is helpful. Take a look at the dash picture. That's important. Nice looking vehicle. All right, here we go. 200, now 3. 200 now 3. 200 bid at 33333. 200 bid it at $300. 200 bid it at $3. How about $250? 200 bid it at 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 200 bid now, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 200 bid at $250. Okay, here we go. Going once, going twice. 300. $250 bid at 3 now, 3.5. 300 bid now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. You can Wally, your turn. 300 bid at 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it $300. Bid of 127028.
All right, coming up, we got lot 38, 2010 Honda Odyssey. No inspection, non-runner, bystander, and that's rust damage.
Great looking vehicle right here. I like that Honda brand a lot. And I like both the Odyssey and the Pilot, both of those. All right, great looking vehicle. Here we go. We're at 300 now, 4. 300 bid now, 4. 300 bid at 4. 300 bid at $400. 300 bid now, 4. 300 bid at 4. 300 bid at $400 now, 5. 400 bid now, 5. 400 bid at $500. 400 bid at 5. How about 450? How about 450? 400 bid now, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. 400 bid at 450. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final, 500 and 550. 600. 550 bid at 66666. Chuchon, your turn. 550 bid at $600. $550 bid at 66666. Here we go. Now 650. 600 bid now 650. 6.5. 650 now 700. $650 bid at 700. 650 bid at 700. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it $650. Bid number 134812.
All right, coming up, we got lot 39, 2008 Nissan Altima. No inspection, no runner, no key. Has frame damage. You heard it, folks.
You ever lose your key? Have to ask your wife, where's my key? You won't have that problem if you buy this one. There's no key. That's helpful. It looks like it has some rear end damage. It looks like that's not hard to replace. You're not bending that out. You're replacing that.
Oh, yeah.
And then you're going to repaint it or wrap it or just drive it, be unique. But those rear covers, that's easy to put in.
Oh, yeah.
They think it's hard. It's not. It's easy. 200 now 300. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid at 33333. 200 bid at 300. How about $250? 200 bid at 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 200 bid now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 200 bid now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it for $200. 127028 is the buyer.
All right, coming up, we got lot 40. It's 2009 Volkswagen Jetta. Now, especially non-runner, oil filter housing leaks oil, water mixing with engine oil, head gasket issue, not safe to drive, unit body damage, and not actual mileage.
All right, let's take a look at the pictures. Great looking Volkswagen Jetta so far. It looks like all four corners good on this one. Great looking car right here. All right, we're out of the gate. 200 bid where? 200 bid at where? Thank you. Now 300. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid at 33333. 200 bid at $300. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid at 33333. How about $250? 200 bid at 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 200 bid now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 200 bid at 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it $200. Bid number 127028. Let me tell you about lot number 41. Lot number 41 is a 2009 Toyota Camry. No inspection, non-runner, engine timing issue. Great looking car right here. Let's get it.
All righty, we got an 09 Toyota Camry. We're starting at 200. 200 here, 200 here, anybody 200, I'm bid at 200, anybody 200. Starting at the bid at 200, 200, thank you. 200 bid, not 3, not 3, not 3, 300. 200 letter down, not 3, not 3, 300. 300, anybody 300, I'm bid at 200. All right, I'll tell you what, let's bring it down to 250, I'm bid at 200 bid now for 250. Now 2.5, now 2.5, now 250. 200 bid now, thank you. 250 now, ooh, no bid, 300, now 350. 300 that are down now 350 now 3.5 now 3.5 now 350 300 now 350 now 350 anyway 350 and better 300 thank you 350 now 4 now 400 400 now 450 400 a little bit now 450 now 450 now 4.5 now 4.5 now 450 I'm better 400 I'm better 4 now 550 better 450 now 500 better 450 now 500 better 450 now 500 anyway 5 thank you 500 now 550 500 a little bit now 550 now 50 now 50 5.5 now 5.5 now 550 now 500 now 550 now 5.5 now 5.5 and 550 see what let's bring home I'm better 500 now 550 better 500 thank you I'm better 650 now 700 650 now 700 700 700 I'm better 650 now 700 I'm better 700 thank you I'm better 700 now 750 700 a little bit now 750 750 now 7.5 now 750 thank you 750 now 8 now 800 750 100 thank you 100 800 now 850 800 a little bit now 850 now 8.5 now 8.5 100 a little bit now 8.5 now 8.5 thank you 800 now 50 now 900 900 now 50 now 9.5 now 9.5 now 950 and then 950 better 900 better 950 and better 950 alright tell you what let's bring home better 900 now 950 900 a little bit now 1000 now 1000 now 1050 1000 a little bit now 1050 now 50 now 10.5 now 1050 or 1000 a little bit better 1000 yeah 1050 now 1000 a little bit now 1050 on a Toyota Camry nice picture now runner engine time issue 1000 anybody 1050 alright let's bring home better 1000 a little bit now 1050 now 1050 now 1000.5 anybody oh thank you I'm better 1000 1150 1100 a little bit now 1150 1100 now 1150 now 50 1150 now half 1150 1100 now 1150 1150 alright let's bring home I'm better 1100 now 1150 1150 final call for $1,150 so for 1100 to better 938,696.
Let's go over to lot number 42, 2006 Chrysler PT Cruiser. No inspection, non-runner. The engine parts are removed. Some engine parts are removed. Broken timing belt. Great looking little vehicle right here. Let's get it.
All right, I'm starting to bid at 200 here, 200 here, and 200. I'm starting to bid at 200 and 200 on an 06 Chevrolet Chrysler PT Cruiser. No inspection, non-runner, engine apart. Move, broken timing belt. All right, thank you. I'm at 200, not 3 with 300. $200 down, not 3. Now with 300, with 300. $200 down, not 3. Not 3 with 300. 300, not 300. Let's go. Let's bring out to 250. I'm at 200, not thank you. 250, not 300. Not 300, not 350. Not 400. $350, not 4. Get a 400. 350, not 4. Get a 400. And 400, I'm at 350. But $350, not 400. De 350 na 400 km, 400 depende de 400. Alright, let's bring home. I'm better 350 na 400. 400, better, thank you. I'm better 400 na 500. 450 na 500. 450 na 500. 500, I'm better 450 na 500. Thank you. 500 na 600. $550 na 600. Na 600. 600, better 550 na 600. Na better 600. Let's bring home. I'm better at 550. That's 600. 600. Final come for $600. So for 550 to better 28250.
Lot number 43. 1964 Chevrolet Corvair conditional offering. No inspection, it's a non-runner. Manual transmission, clogged fuel system. Fuel pick unit removed from tank. It started with spray, no brakes. Go back to that real quick, the convertible top part. I got to tell you, you got to come see this one in person. This is a great looking car, and look at the interior. Hit that interior. Let me tell you something. If you are a Corvair guy or gal, this is going to be your car right here. It's a convertible. It is a great looking vehicle. Let's see if we can hit the minimum number required in order to sell it. And the great thing is, we got the big boss up here on the deck today. She's been given the word early. So we'll let you know. Let's see if we can hit that number. Let's go.
All right, nice. Car, I'm better 1964 Chevrolet Camry. I'm better 799 with a 900. 799 with a 900. I'll tell you, let's bring that to 800. I'm better 700 now 8. I'm 700 now 8 with the 800. 700 bid now 880 with the 800. Oh, thank you. 900 now 1,000. 900 now 1,000. 900 bid now 1,000. I want with 1,000. 900 bid now 1,000. Every 1,000. Every 1,000. Oh, 900 bid now 1,000. 1,000 with 1,000.
Jesus, I'm looking at these that are for sale online. Convertible. Those numbers are crazy. Wait a minute. The big boss just said we're selling this one.
Oh,
They just talked to the owner. It's a consignment. This one's going home with somebody today. Let's go.
this puppy's going home. This puppy's going home. The reserve has been left up. I repeat, the reserve has been left up. I'm better 1,500 now 16 with 1,600. 1,500 I'll be now 1,600. 1,600 anyway 1,600. I better say thank you. 1,700 now 1,800. 1,700 I'll be now 1,800. 1,700 now 1,800. 1,700 are down now 1,800. 1,700. Say well, let's bring it to 1,750. Oh, thank you. The better mom. I'm better 1,750 now 1,800. 1,750 now 1,800. Now 1,800 and 1,800. I'm better 1,800 now 1,850. 1,800 now 1,850. 18.5 now 18.5 now 1,850. 1,800 a bit now 18.5 now 18.5 18.5. I'll tell you what. Let's bring home. Let's bring home. Oh no, you know what? Let's bring that to. What about one more quarter? But 1,800. Oh, thank you. 18 and a quarter, 18 and a quarter, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half. Better 1825, now 1850. Better 1825, now 1850. Anybody 1850? I'll tell you what, let's bring home, let's bring, oh no, thank you. Better mom, 1850, now 1875, now 75, now 1875. 1875, now 1900. 1875, now 1900, 1900. Anybody 1900? Better 1875, now 1900. Let's bring home, let's bring home, let's bring home. All right, 1875, now 1900.
Whoever's going to end up with this today is going to be setting so right for a car show. To be able to own a classic in this condition, we're only at 1925. It's definitely going home with someone today because the big boss said so. That's a good thing to have on the deck today for sure. You're going to be sitting in a good spot owning this car, this classic. Look at the interior. Look at the convertible top. Look all the way around it. It's all done except very little that needs to be finished on it. You're going to be sitting in a good spot at night. You know, we're right at 2,000. You know, basically that'd be tires and maybe the top.
Oh, yeah.
But it's definitely going home with somebody. Keep it going.
You heard it, folks. This bad boy is going home. This puppy's going home today. This puppy's being rehome today. All right, better 1975, not 2000. 1975, now 2000, now 2000. Number 1975, down, now 2000. Everybody 2000? All right, everybody 2000? I'll tell you what, let's bring home, let's take this puppy home. Number 1975, oh, thank you, now 2000, now 225. 2000, 2075, 2025. 2,000 dollar bed, oh, thank you, now 2,000 and a quarter. Now 2,050. Now 2,000 and a half. Now 2,000 and a half. Anyway, thank you, 2,000 and a half, now 275, now 2,075, 275. 2,500, now 275. Now 2,075. Anyway, 2,075. I'm better too. Ooh, thank you. 2,075. Now 2,100. 2,075. Now 2,100. Anyway, 2,100. Oh no, thank you. Better mom. 21, 225. Now 21, 21 and a half. 25 and a quarter. Better 25 and a quarter. Now thank you. 25 feet and a half. Now 2175. 2175. Now 2,000. 2,200. 2175, now 200, I better 2200, I better 2200, I better 2175, thank you, 2200, 2225, 2200, now 2225. Anybody 2225 and this beautiful 1964 cover. All right, tell you what, let's bring home. I'm better 2000, now 2225. Final call for 2000. Thank you, 2025, now 2020 and a half. 225, now 2250. 2250, now 2275. 2250, now 22275. All right, let's bring home. I'm better 2250, now 2275. Final call $2,275. Thank you. 2275, now 2200. 2300. 2275, now 2300. 2275, now 2300. 2300. Let's bring home. 2275, now 2300. Final call for 2300. Thank you. 2300, now 2325. 2325. 2300. 2300, now 2325. 325. Let's bring home. 2325. 2300, 2325. Final call for 2325. So for 2300 to bid 925505.
That is not only a great buy on a classic, but it's a great to be able to sell the consignments for the owners that trust us to do that. Lot number 44 is a 1999 Mercedes-Benz E-Class. No inspection, non-runner, bad transmission, ignition switch problems, not actual mileage. Let's go.
All right, you hit it, folks. I'm starting at 200. 200 here, 200 here, and 200. Bid at 200 here, 200 here, and 200, 300, not 300, 300. $200 down, not 3, not 3, 300. $200 down, not 3, not 3, 300. I'm bid at 200. I'm bid at 200 on a 1999 Mercedes-Benz E-Class. All right, so we got 250. I'm bid at 200, not 250, not 2.5, not 2.5, not 250. That's 200, not 2.5, not 2.5, not 250. I'm bid at 200, not 2.5, not 250. Anyway, 250. Anybody want 250? All right, you know what? Let's bring home, all right. I'm bid at 200, not 2.5, not 2.5, not 2.5, not 250. All right, thank you. I'm at 250, not 300. 250, not 3, not 3, 300. I'm at 250, not 3, not 3, 300. I'm at $250 down, not 3, not 3, 300. Anybody 300? I'm at 250, not 300. All right, let's bring this puppy home. I'm at 250, not 3, not 3, 300. All right, I'm at 250, not 300. 300, not 350. 300, not 350, 3.5, not 3.5, not 350. Bet 300, not 350. At 350. Let's bring home. I'm bet 300, not 350. 350. All right, bet 300, not 350. Final call for $350. So for 300 to bid 127028.
Let's go to lot number 45. 2006 Hyundai Elantra. No inspection, non-runner, bad motor, rust damage. Let's go.
All right, we start at 200 here. Start the bid at 200. Bet the bid 200. And when I give 200, 200, bring that to 100. Anybody 200? I mean 100. 100. I mean not 200. 200. But 100 are down. Not 200. Not 200. But 200. I bet 100. Thank you. 200. I mean not 3. Not 3. 300. Bet 200. I bet not 300. 300. I bet 300. I bet 200. I bet not 2. Not 3. Not 3. 300. 200. Not 300. Let's bring that to 250. Bet 200. I bet not 250. Not 2.5. Not 2.5. Not 250. 200. Thank you. 250. Not 3. Not 3. 300. I bet 250. Not 300. Not 300. $250 down. Not 300. Not 300. And for 300. And 300. All right, let's bring home. I'm better 250. Thank you. And 350. 350. 300. Not 350. Not 50. Not 350. 300. Not 3.5. Not 3.5. Not 3.5. Anyway, 350. All right. About 300. Not 350. 350. Not 400. 350. Not 4. We got 4. We got 400. 350 not 400. Let's bring home. I'm better 350 not 400. 350, 400. 400 not 450. 400 not 450 not 4.5 not 4.5 not 450. With a 450. All right, let's bring home. Better 400 not 450. Anybody 450? Thank you. 450 not 500. 450 not 500. 450 that'll be not 500. 450 that'll be not 500. Anybody 500 and 500. All right, let's bring home. I'm better 450, not 500. 500, bid not 550. 500, bid not 550, not 50, not 5.5, not 5.5, not 550. 500, not 5.5, not 550. Let's bring home. I'm better 500, not 550. Thank you. 550, not 600. 650, not 600. 600, 600. Anybody 600, better 550, not 600. Let's bring home. I'm better 550, not 600. 500, $550, not 600. Anybody 600. Final call for 600. So for 550 to bidder 136,750.
Lot number 46, 2008 Volvo S80 non-runner, broken engine oil pan. Let's go.
All right, I'm starting to bid at 200 on this nice 08 Volvo S80. Thank you. 200 bid not 300. 200 bid not 3, not 300. $200 down, not 3, not 300. And for 300, I bet 300, I bet 200, I bet not 2, not 3, not 300. How about 250? I bet 200, I bet not 2.5, not 2.5, not 2.5, 250. 200, I bet not 2.5, thank you. 250, not 300, not 300. Bet 250, not 3, not 300. Bet 250, not 300, I bet not 350. 300, I bet not 350, not 3.5, not 3.5, not 3.5, not 350. 300, I bet not 3.5, not 3.5, 350. All right, let's bring home. I'm better 300, not 350, not 350. 350 not 400, 400 not 450, 400 not 450, not 50, not 40.5, 4.5, 4.5, 450, 400 not 4.5, not 4.5, 450. Let's bring home. I'm better 400 and 450. All right, final code $450. So for 400 to bidder 987087.
Let's go to lot number 100. 1997 Harley Davidson XL 1200 non-runner manual transmission, bag carburetor, fuel tank, and petcock. Rust damage, 1200 cc motor. Take a look. Let's go.
All right, nice, beautiful. 1997 Harley Davidson XL. Better 700, not 800. But 700, not 800, not 99 with a 99900. But 800 bid 99 with a 99900. 800 down, 900. Every 900. All right, how about 850? But 800, not 850. Thank you. 850, 999 with a 99900. But 850, 999 with a 999 900, 950. 950, 9000. 950, 9000. I'm going with 1000. And 1000 will be 1050. 1000 will be 1050. 1000 will be 1050. And we get 1050. And we get 1000 and a half, 1000 and a half, 1000 and a half. But 1000 bid, 1050. I will tell you what, let's bring home. I'm bet 1000, not 1050. And we get 1050. Or final call for $1,050. So for 1,000 to bid 101758. All right, coming up, we got like 101s, a 1986 deck boat fiberglass. It's a 16 feet center console boat, B6 Mercruiser, inboard motor, no start, with key, deck needs work, single axle trailer, has rust, damage, and needs tires.
All right, we're out of the gate at 100 now, 2. 100 bid now, 2. Now 3. 200 bid now, 3. 200 bid at 33333. 200 bid at $300. 200 bid now, 3. 200 bid at 33333. 200 bid at $300. How about $250? 200 bid now, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 200 bid now, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Hey, it might be cold now, but summer comes back around in about a month.
Oh yeah,
won't be long. We're at 200 bid at 250. 200 bid now, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 200 bid now, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Okay, here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. Hang on, we're having a little issue up here in the box. That was sold at $200. For some reason, we are on a little bit of a short stay here. That was sold. We are located at 7100 Marvin D. Love Freeway on the southeast corner at Camp Wisdom. Let's see if it takes it now. Stand by. There we go. Yep, it's sold. The $200. The bidder number is 21734. Lot number 102. Lot number 102 is a 1994 Chaparral fiberglass, no inspection, 21-foot bow rider boat, V8 5.7 Mercruiser inboard motor. It started and ran with key. Deck upholstery need work. Dual axle trailer. Here we go. 600 now 7. 600 limit now 7. Now 800. Now 9. We're at 800 now 9. 800 bid now 9. 800 bid it at 99999. 800 bid it at 9. How about $850? 850. 850. 800 bid now 8.5. 8.5. 8.5. Okay, here we go. Going once. Going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. Don't wait till the last minute. That was sold. $800. The bid number 101758.
All right, coming up, we got 103. It's a 2003 Ford E450. No inspection, non-runner. Fuel injection problems. Driver line is removed, and it's a diesel.
All right. Make a camper. I see a lot of little barber shops in these around town. That's kind of cool. Make a camper, do something with it. Make a dog school bus. I like that idea myself. Yeah, yeah. I see it already has a. Take a look. It's all still has the seats in it. You know, of course, I don't know if it works, but I do see an air conditioning unit on the inside, the external. These are great, man. These are great, and they're fun to have. All right, we're out of the gate at 800 now 9. 800 a little bit now 9. 800 bid it at 99999. 800 a little bit now 9. 800 bid it at $900. How about $850? Why not? 800 bid it at 8.5, 8.5, 8.5. 800 a little bit now 8.5, 8.5, 8.5. 800 bid it at $850. Okay, here we go. Going once, going twice. $900 now 950. 900 now 9.5. 9 a little bit now 9.5, 9.5, 9.5. 900 bid it at $950. 900 bid it at $950. 1,000 bid it at 1,000 and a half, 1,000 and a half, 1,000 and a half. $1,000 bid it at 1,000 and a half, 1,000 and a half, 1,000 and a half. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it $1,000. Bid number 54507. We are now approaching the running section. Remember, today we're open from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. We lock the doors at 3 p.m. Make sure you're here by 3 p.m., please. Monday from 8 a.m. until 4 p.m. 7100 Marvin D. Love Freeway on the southeast corner at Camp Wisdom. Before we start, you'll notice there's markings on the front windshield. That's because the fine mechanics here at Cars for Kids identify the significant or insignificant issues, and they list them for you. Makes it real easy if you have to work on it. The mechanics notes on the top passenger side of each window are courtesy to our buyers to give you as much information as possible. Vehicles are not driven on the roadway, only on our lot. We cannot guarantee transmission or internal engine issues. Everything is sold as is. You can always preview the auction items the day before the auction, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. With that said, I am going to turn it over to Mr. Rolando. Here we go.
All righty, coming out, we got lot 200. It's a 2002 Toyota Sienna. No inspection, no, it's a runner. ABS light on. All right, take it away.
All right, lot number 200 is a 2002 Toyota Sienna minivan. Who doesn't need a minivan? All right, let's start bidding at 200. Now 3, now 3, now 3. Bid them at 3, 3. Bid them at 3, 3. I have 200 all bid. Now 3, now 3. Bid them at 3. 300, 300, 300, 300. Now 4, now 4. Bid them at 4, 4. Bid them at 4, 4. Would it be 4? Would it be 4, 4? Would it be 4, 4? Now 4, now 5, now 5, now 5. Bid them at 5, 5. Bid them at 5, 5. Bid 400 all bid. Now 5, now 5. Bid them at 5, 5. Bid them at 5, 5. 500, 500. 2002 Toyota Sienna, 500, 500. Bid them at 5, 5. I have 400 all bid. Now 5, now 5. Bid them at 5, 5. Bid them at 5, 5. Anybody at 5? 500, 500. How about 4.5? 4.5. 450, 450. Anybody at 4.5? Going once. $450 going twice. Now 5. Now 5. Have $450 bid. Now 5. Now 5. Bid them at 5, 5. Bid them at 5, 5. Would it be 5, 5? Going once. 500 going twice. Last and final call for $500. Ooh, that was close. Now 5.5. Now 6. Now 6. You want back in? Bidder 37573. Now 6.5. Now 7. Now 7. Bid them at 7, 7. Bid them at 7, 7. 700, 700. Bid them at 7, 7. Bid them at 7, 7. Going once. 700 going twice. Now 7.5. Now 7.5. Now 8. Now 8. Bid them at 8, 8. Bid them at 8, 8. Would have been 8, 8. Would have been 8, 8. Have $750 bid. Now 8, 8. 8, 8. 8, 8. Now 8.5. Now 8.5. Bid them at 8.5. Bid them at 8.5. 8.5. 850. 850. 2000 Toyota Sienna 2002. 8.5. Now 9. Now 9. Bid them at 9, 9. Bid them at 9, 9. I have 8.5. Now 9. Now 9. Bid them at 9, 9. Going once. 900 going twice. Last and final. Ooh, that was close. Now 9.5. 9.5 going once. $950 going twice. Last and final call for $950. Sold. Sold. Sold for $900 to bidder 972068.
Great, by looking there. All right, coming out, we got lot 201, 2006 Lexus RX 300. No inspection, runner, check engine, traction and airbag lights on. Codes for vehicle speed sensor, frame damage, airbag deployed, and the hood one latch.
All right, lot number 201, 2006 Lexus RX 350. Lexus. Here we go. Got $200 bid, now 3, now 3, now 4, now 4, bid at 4, bid at 4, have $300 bid, now 4, bid at 4, 400, 2006 Lexus RX 350. Let's look at this vehicle here. Man, it's a nice looking vehicle. All right, 400, bid at 4, bid at 4, have $300 bid, now 4, bid at 4, bid at 4, how about 3.5, now 4, bid at 4, bid at 4, have $350 bid, now 4, bid at 4, bid at 4, now 4.5, now 4.5, now 5, bid at 5, bid at 5, have $450 bid, now 5, bid at 5, bid at 5, would have been 5, now 5.5, bid at 5.5, now 6, bid at 6, bid at 6, would have been 6. Better would have been 6.6. Better would have been 6.6. 600. Better 6.6. Better 6.6. Go. Woo. No. Now 6.5. Now 6.5. Have 600 all bit. 600 all bit. Now 6.5. 6.5. Better 6.5. Going once. $650 going twice. Last. Ooh, that was close. Now 7. Now 7.5. 7.5. Better 7.5. Going once. $750 going twice. Now 8. Now 8. Better 8. Better 8. I have $750 bid. Now 8. Now 8. Better 8. Going once. 800 going twice. Last and final call for $800. Sold for $750 to bidder 135100.
All right, coming up, we got lot 203. It's a 2002 Ford F-150. Now, expect your runner with fuel pump, exhaust system needs work, ABS light on, needs sway bar links, engine misfires and smokes, water in the engine oil, and head gasket issues.
Nice Ford pickup, short bed, has a bed cover. It's a liner. 2002 Ford F-150. All right, let's start bidding at 200. Bid at 22. $200. 2002 Ford F-150. 200. Now 3. Bid at 3. Bid at 3. I have $200 bid. Now 3. Bid at 3. Bid at 3. What am I missing on this one? It is a 2002 Ford F-150 pickup truck, short bed. Man, all right. Let's start. 300. Bid at 3. Bid at 3. Anybody at 300? How about 2.5? 2.5. Bid at 2.5. Now 3. Bid at 3. Bid at 3. I have $250 bid. Now 3. Bid at 3. Bid at 3. Would have been 3. Would have been 3. Now 3.5. Now 3.5. Bid at 3.5. Now 4. Bid at 4. Bid at 4. Bid at 4. Have $350 bid. Now 4. Bid at 4. Now 4.5. Now 4.5. 450. 2002 Ford F-150. 4.5. Bid at 4.5. Going once. $450 going twice. Now 5. Bid at 5. Bid at 5. You want back in, Flaco? It's your turn. 500. Bid at 5. Bid at 5. Going once. 500 going twice. Last. Ooh, that was close. Now 5.5. 500 all bid. Now 5.5. 5.5. Bid at 5.5. Going once. 5.5 going twice. Last and final call for 5.5. Sold for $500 to bid at 136940.
I went down and looked at this one. 2004 is a 2008 Honda Odyssey. It's nice. It's got a sunroof. It's got 3 rows in it, correct, driver? Yeah, 3 rows. And it's leather. No inspection. It's a runner. The engine overheats. The coolant leaks. Let's go.
2008 Honda Odyssey minivan. Who doesn't need a minivan? All right. Got 700 all bid. Now 8. Now 9. Now 9. Bid at 9. Bid at 9. I have 800 all bid. Now 9. Bid at 9. 900. 2008 Honda Odyssey 900. Now 1,000. Now 1,000. Bid at 1,000. Bid at 1,000. Have 900 all bid. Now 1,000. Now 1,000. Bid at 1,000. Anybody want in at 1,000? Anybody want in at 1,000? $1,000. All right. How about 9.5? 9.5. Bid at 9.5. Going once. $950 going twice. Now 1,000. Now 1,050. 1,050. 1,050. 2008 Honda Odyssey. 1,050 going once. 1,050 going twice. Now 1,100. Now 1,150. 1,150. Bid at 1,150. Noble, you want back in at 1,150 going once. 1,150 going twice. Now 12. Now 12. Bid at 12. Now 12.5. Now 12.5. Bid at 12.5. Noble, it's your turn. 12.5 going once. 12.5 going twice. Now 13. Now 13. Now 13.5. Now 13.5. You're in last place. Noble, it's your turn. 13.5 going once. 13.5 going twice. Last and final call for 13.5. Woo, that was close. Now 14. Now 14. Mac, you want back in at 14? It's your turn. 1,400 going once. 1,400 going twice. Last and final call for $1,400. Sold for $1,350 to bidder 964,344. That's
a great buy right there, Rolando. Let's go to lot number 205. 2008 Ford Fusion, no inspection, it's a runner. Manual transmission, hail damage, it needs brakes and rotors. Let me see. Do you see any codes thrown on that? Runner, manual transmission, hail damage, it needs brakes and rotors. That's good to know. Let's go.
Alrighty. 2008 Ford Fusion. 700, now 8, better by 88, better by 88, I have 700 bid, now 8, better by 88, better by 8, 800, 2008 Ford Fusion, 800, now 9, better by 99, better by 99, would have been 9, would have been 99, would have been 99, I bid 800, now 9, better by 99, better by 99, anybody want in at 9, now 1,000, better by 1,000, better by 1,000, have 900 bid, now 1,000, better by 1,000, $1,000, $1,000, 1,000, better by 1,000, how about 9.5, anybody want in at 9.5 going once, $950 going twice. Now 1,000. Now 1050. Now 1050. 1,050 going once, 1,050 going twice. Last, ooh, that was close. Now 1,100. Better by 11. Better by 11. Carlos, you want back in at 11? It's your turn. 1,100 going once, 1,100 going twice. Last and final call for $1,100 sold for 1,050 to bidder 135,216.
That's a great buy. Let's go to lot number 206 2010 Toyota Sienna LE. No inspection. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for multiple cylinder misfire. Traction control light on. Transmission issue. Let's go.
Another minivan, Toyota, 2010. Alrighty. Got $400 bid, now 5. Now 5, better by 5, better by 5, would have been 5. 500, 2010 Toyota Sienna. 500, now 6, better by 6, better by 6, have $500 bid, now 6, now 7, better by 7, would have been 7, would have been 7, would have been 7, now 8, better by 8, have $700 bid, now 8, better by 8, would have been 8, would have been 8, 800, 800, better by 8, anybody want in at 8? All right, let's start this here, now 750, 7.5, now 8, better by 8, going once, 800, now 8.5, now 8.5, 850. Who wants in at 850? All right, 850. Ooh, that was nice. Now 9. Better by 99. Better by 99. At $850 bid. Now 9. Better by 99. Going once. 900. Going twice. Last and final call for $900. Sold for $850 to bidder 938696.
Lot number 207 2009 Volkswagen Passat. No inspection. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for engine misfire. Fuel trim, high engine idle, and it's turbocharged. Let's go.
Turbocharged Volkswagen Passat 2009. All right, got $300 bid, now 4, better by 4, would have been 4, would have been 4, better by would have been 4, better by would have been 4, 400, 2009 Volkswagen Passat, 400, better by 4, better by 4. Man, what am I missing here? 400, this is going to be a steal. How about 3.5? 3.5, better by 3.5, 350, now 4.5, better by 4.5, have $400 bid, now 4.5, better by 4.5, going once, $450 going twice, now 5, 5.5, better by 5.5, Iguanali, you want back in at 5.5, going once, 5.5 going twice, now 6, Lovelier, it's your turn, now 650, Ugonali, you're in last place, it's your turn, 650, better by 650, have $600 bid, now 650, going once, 650 going twice. Last and final call for, ooh, that was close, now 700. Lovely, it's your turn, 700, better by 77, going once, 700 going twice. Last and final call for $700, sold for $650 to bidder 16174. Sold for $650 to bidder 16174.
Lot number 208 2002 Jeep Liberty. No inspection. It's a runner. Electrical problems. It needs control arms. Transmission issues. It's only got 120,248 miles on it. Let's go.
Jeep Liberty, 2002 Jeep Liberty. All right, let's start the bidding at 200. Better by 22, 200, 2002 Jeep Liberty, 200. Now 3, better by 33, who wants in at 300, better by 33, have $200 bid, now 3, better by 33, would have been 3, would have been 33, 300, man, all right, let's start this, now 250, 2.5, better by 2.5, going once, $250 going twice, now 3, better by 3, now 3.5, better by 3.5, have $300 bid, now 3.5, George, you want back in at 3.5, it's your turn, going once, 3.5 going twice, now 4, now 4. Bid him at 4, 4, bid him at 4, 4. Have $350 bid now 4, now 4.5, now 4.5. Bid him at 4.5, 4.5. Bid him at 4.5. Have $400 bid now 4.5, 4.5 going once, $450 going twice. Last and final. Ooh, that was close. Now 5, now 5. Bid him at 5, 5. Bid him at 5, 5 going once, $500 going twice. Last and final call for $500. Sold for $450 to bidder 136796. Sold for $450 to bidder 136796.
Lot number 209, 2001 Toyota Prius. No inspection. It's a runner. Has some hell damage. Noisy valve terrain. Brake line on. Suspension needs work. Check engine light on. Code for multiple cylinder misfire. Has a transmission issue. Great looking little car right here. Only has 143,982 miles on it for a 23-year-old vehicle. Let's go.
Toyota Prius. Who doesn't need a gas saver? 2001. All right, let's start the bidding at 200. Now 3. Now 3. Bid him at 3, 3. Have $200 bid now 3. Now 3. Bid him at 3, 3. Would it be 3? Would it be 3, 3? Would it be 3, 3? 300, 2001 Toyota Prius. 300. Bid him at 3, 3. How about 2.5? 2.5. Bid him at 2.5. 2.5. Bid him at 2.5. 2.5. Going once. $250 going twice. Last. Ooh, that was close. Now 3. Now 3. Bid him at 3, 3. Have $250 bid now 3. Now 3. Bid him at 3, 3. Going once. 300 going twice. Last. Now 3.5. Now 3.5. Now 4. Now 4. Noble, it's your turn. 4. 4. Bid him at 4, 4. Bid him at 4, 4. Going once. 400 going twice. Now 4.5. Now 4.5. Have $400. Now 4.5. Now 4.5. Going once. $400. $450 going twice. Last and final call for $450. Sold for $400 to bidder 964344.
That drove from the outside to the inside, right? 7100 Marvin D. Love Freeway. If somebody says, hey, where can I get a Toyota Prius for $400? Well, here we are. Lot number 210 is a 2007 Chevrolet HHR. No inspection. It's a runner. The airbag light is on. Transmission issues. Unibody damage. It needs control arms, not actual mileage. Rebuilt salvage. Let's go.
2007 Chevrolet HHR 200. Bid him at 2, 2. Now 3. Now 3. Bid him at 3, 3. Would it be 3? Bid him at would it be 3, 3. Bid him at would it be 2, 3. 300. 2007 Chevrolet HHR 300. Bid him at 3, 3. How about 2.5? 2.5. Bid him at 2.5. 2.5. Bid him at 2.5. Now 3. Now 3. Bid him at 3, 3. Bid him at 3, 3. Would it be 3? Would it be 3, 3? Would it be 3, 3? 300. Would it be 3, 3? Going once. 300. Going twice. Last and final call for $300. Sold for $250 to bidder 16174. That was a steal there. Alrighty, up next is lot number 211, 2002 Ford Taurus. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Has frame and hull damage. Noisy power steering pump. Bent suspension parts. Not actual mileage.
All right, good looking car right here. 200 bid wear. 200 bid it wear. 200 bid wear. I'm going to drop it like it's hot. How about a $100 bill? $100 bill starting bid. 100 now 2. $100 bid now 2. 100 bid it at 22222. This thing drove from the outside to the inside. We're at 100 looking for 2. $100 bid now 2. 100 now 2. Now 3. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid it at 33333. 200 bid it at 300. How about $250? Why not? 250 now 3. Now 3.5. 300 bid now 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 300 bid at $350. 300 bid at 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Okay, here we go. Now 4. Now 400. 350 bid at 4. $350 bid at $400. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it $350. Bid number 960479.
Some buyers are getting them real cheap here. All right. Up next is lot number 212, 2014 Chrysler Town & Country. It's a runner. Timing chain making noise. Check engine light on. Code for catalyst system efficiency. Incorrect gear ratio and transmission fluid sensor. Not actual mileage.
All right, we're out of the gate at 300. Now 4. 300 bid now 4. 300 bid at 4. 300 bid at $400. Great looking vehicle right here. Hey, driver. Does that have 3 rows in it in the seats? It does. Great looking vehicle right here. And look, I like the leather and I like the split. It's got 2 captain's chairs behind the driver and then a bench seat in the back. Take a look. If you're not here in person, make sure you take a look at the pictures online. Great. And you know what? I got to tell you something. Those ain't no regular seats. That's the good seats. That's the good seats. All right. We're at 500, now 600. 500 bid now 6. 500 bid at 66666. Drove from the outside to the inside. We're at 500 bid at 5.5, 5.5, 5.5. Now 600. Now 600. Take a look at those pictures. 550. Now 6. Now 6. Now 6. Here we go. Going once, going twice at 700. Charlie's in the lead. If you're not in number 1 position, hit the button again. 800. $750 bid at 88888. 750 bid at 800. Princess, hit that button one more time. We're at 850. Now 9. Now 9.5. 900 bid now 9.5. 1,000. Now 1,000. 1,050. 1,100. 1,100. $1,050 bid at 1,100. Here we go. Going once, going twice. 1,150. Now 12. Now 12. $1,200. Here we go. Going once, going twice. We're at 12. Princess, hit that button. 1,200 bid at 13. Now 13. 1,350. 1,350. 1,300 bid now 13.5. 1,400. 1,400. Meso, hit the button. 1,400. 1,450. 1,450. Princess, your turn. 1,450. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,400. Bid number 126220.
That was a good buy there. Alrighty, up next is lot number 213, 2005 Mazda 3. It's a no inspection, it's a runner. Valve cover leaks oil, airbag light on, engine misfire installs, needs rear sway bar links, unibody damage, low idle, not actual mileage.
All right, here we go. We're out of the gate at 200, now 3. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid at 33333. Great looking little car right here. We're at 200, now $300. It drove from the outside to the inside. And we're at $300. How about $250? 200 bid at 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Here we go. Going once, going twice. There we go. 300. Now 350. Now 350. 300 bid at 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. 300 bid now 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Here we go. Going once. 400. 400. We're at 350. Bid it at 4. $350 bid. Bid it at $400. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it $350. Bid number 16174.
Alrighty, coming up next is lot number 214, 2012 Volkswagen Jetta. It's no inspection, it's a runner. Check engine light on, code for engine misfire, map sensor and knock sensor. Knee struts and control arms, brake needs work. Has hail damage, not actual mileage. Take it away.
All right, I'm playing catch up on social media. I see a question from Jasmine Benton. Is there going to be an auction next week? Nope, the next auction is on the 21st. The 1st and 3rd of each month is our auction, finishing out the year 2024. Next month, the month of January, the 1st and 3rd on the auction dates. There will be only one auction next month. That will be on the, drum roll, the 18th. The 18th in the month of January. This month we have today's auction, and then we have the 21st. Thank you for the question. We're at 600, now 700. 600 bid now 7. 600 bid at 700. 600 bid now 7. How about $650? Now 7. Now 750. 700 bid now 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 700 bid now 7.5. Now 800. Now 850. Now 850. 800 bid now 8.5. 8.5. 8.5. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $800. Bid number 136963.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 215, 1996 Honda Accord. It's a no inspection, it's a runner, blown head gasket, hell damage, check engine light on, code for idle air control, ABS light on, and it has a sunroof.
Good looking little car right here. We're out of the gate at 100, now 200. 100 a little bit now 2. 100, bid it at 22222. 100 a little bit now 2. 100, bid it at $200. This car drove from the outside to the inside. It's a Honda, and we're at a $100 bill. We're at a $100 bill. 100, bid it at 22222. I'm going to drop it like it's hot and go to the 50s. How about it? We're at 200 now, 2.5. 200 a little bit now, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 200 a little bit now, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 200, bid at 250. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. Uh-oh. Guess what we get to do, y'all? We get to rerun that because I hit the button before we sold it. So we're going to do the rinse and repeat now. Stand by. We are going to start this one over, y'all. Hold on 1 minute. If you were bidding, rebid it. We're at 100 now, 2. 100 a little bit now, 2. $300 now, 4. 300 a little bit now, 4. 300 bid it at 4. 300 bid it at $400. How about $350? How about 350? Now 4. 350 bid it at 4. $350 bid it at 400. Shout out to all my friends up there in Durant, Oklahoma this morning. We had a great dinner last night. Had a great time. 350 bid it at $400. $350 bid it at $400. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $350 to bid number 964640. Here we go.
Look at here, look at here. Lot number 216, 2009 Cadillac DTS. Has a sunroof, has leather interior. It's a no inspection, it's a runner, noisy water pump, valve cover leaks oil, engine overheats.
You know I'm a Cadillac guy. The driver's giving a double thumbs up. That's not a horrible sign right off the bat. Great looking car right here. I really like this body style too. Only has 124,822 miles. That belonged to somebody's mamaw, I have bet, or papaw. That's not any miles for a 15-year-old vehicle for sure. All right, we're out of the gate at 400 now, 5. 400 a bid now, 5. 400 bid at 5. 400 bid at $500. Now 600. Now 600. We're at 500 now, 6. 5 and a little bit now, 6. 500 bid at 6. 5.5. 5 and a little bit now, 5.5. 600. 550 bid at 66666. 650. 600 a little bit now, 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 8. 850 now, 9. $1,000. 950 bid it at 11111. Now 1,050. 1,050. 1,000 bid at 1,500. 1,500. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. There we go. I was waiting for that to happen. 11.5. 1,100 bid now. 11.5. 11.5. 11.5. 11.5. Now 12. 1150 bid it at 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. Reginald hit it again. We're at 1150 bid it at $1,200. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call.
Yeah.
Man, that was close. 1250. 1250. Dallin hit it. 1,200 bid at 12.5. Going once, 1,300. Rinse and repeat, Reginald. Your turn. 1,250 bid it at 13. 13. 13. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,250 to bidder number 96. Correction. Bidder number 976128.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 217, 2012 Nissan Sentra. No inspection, it's a runner. Airbag light on. Has hell and unibody damage, needs control arm. And what color is it, Eric?
Fire engine red. That's one of my favorite colors, man. I love it. I love it. Only has 153,210 miles on it. We're out of the gate at 600, now 7. 600 bid now 7. 600 bid at 700. We're at 600 bid at 700. 600 bid now 7. How about $650? Now 7. Now 7. Now 750. 800. 750 bid at 88888. Now 8.5. 800 bid now 8.5. Now 9. Now 1,000. 950 bid at 1. Now 1,050. $1,100. 1,100. 1,050 bid 1100. Now 1150. Now 1150. 1,100 bid now 11.5. 11.5. 1,100 bid now 11.5. 11.5. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,100 to bid number 920283.
All right, up next is lot number 218, 2010 Toyota Camry. Toyota. All right, no inspection. It's a runner, has hell damage, check engine light on. Code for crankshaft position sensor, unibody, noisy valve train, engine overheats, not actual mileage.
All right, good looking little car, has a sunroof. Here we are, 500 now 6. 500 bid now 6. 500 bid at 66666. Now 700. Now 700. Drove it from the outside to the inside. Great looking little car. 600 now 7. How about $650? How about 650? Now 700. Now 700. Now 7.5. 7 bid now 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7 bid now 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 700 bid at 7.5. Now 800. Now 800. Now 850. Now 900. Now 900. Now 950. Now 1,000. I could start a rap song like this, just the cadence of it, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. $1,050. 1,000 bid at 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,000. Bid number 136254.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 219, 2000 Nissan Sentra. No inspection, it's a runner, suspension needs work, not actual mileage.
You know what I like about this right out of the gate? No inspection, it's a runner, so suspension needs work. You can do that on your lunch break. That's not much. Not actual mileage. I don't see any codes thrown, do you?
This is a great gas saver.
Boy, and you know, I got a couple cars that I use, A to B cars. It gets me there, gets me home. This would be a great example. Or put a little elbow grease in this one, clean it up. Be a great first-time car for a kid. 900 bid at $1,000. 900 bid at 11111. How about $950? 900 bid at 9.5. 9.5. 9.5. 900 bid now 9.5. 9.5. Now 1,000. 950 bid at 11111. 950 bid at 1,000. Now 1,100. 11.5. 1,100 bid now 11.5. 11.5. 11.5. 1,100 bid now 11.5. 12. 12. 1,200. 1,200. 1,150 bid at 12. 12. 12. 12. 12.
Yeah.
Now 1,250. Now 1,250. That helps me stay awake. I got 3 hours of sleep last night. Keep that up. We're at 1,200 bid at 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 1,200 bid now 12.5. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,200. Bidder number 955-696.
Alrighty. Up next is lot number 220, 2000 Honda Accord. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Has hell damage. Airbag light on. Wheel bearing making noise. Has a sunroof.
All right. Good looking little car right here. We're out of the gate at 500 now 6. 500 bid now 6. 500 bid at 66666. Now 700. Now 700. Now 800. Now 800. 700 bid now 800. 700 bid at 88888. 700 bid now 8. 700 bid at 8. How about 750? 750. 800. $750 bid at 88888. 850. 850. 800 bid now 8.5. 8.5. 8.5. 800 bid at 850. Okay, here we go. Going once, going twice.
Yep.
900.
Yep.
950. 950. Now
Yep.
1,000. 1,050. 1,000 bid at 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. 1,000 bid at 1,500. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it $1,000. Bidder number is 961106. Let me tell you about lot number 221. Lot number 221 is a 2003 Honda CRV. No inspection. Runner check engine oil leak. Noisy AC compressor. Speed serpentine belts and struts. Unibody hail damage. Airbag light is on. ABS light is on. Let's go.
Honda. All right. Got 200 bid now 3, bid my 3, bid my 3. 400, bid my 4, bid my 4. Have 300 bid now 4, bid my 4, bid my 4. 400, bid my 2003 Honda CRV. 400, bid my 4, bid my 4, now 5, bid my 5, bid my 5, have 400 bid now 5, bid my 5, now 6, bid my 6, have 500 bid now 6, bid my 6, bid my 6, would have been 6, 600, 2003 Honda CRV, 600, bid my 6, bid my 6, anybody want at 600? Anybody want in at 600? 600, how about 5.5? 5.5, bid my 5.5, bid my 5.5, going once, $550, now 6, bid my 6, bid my 6, have $550 bid now 6, bid my 6, going once, 600 going twice, last and final call for $600, sold for $550 to bidder 134812.
Moving on to lot number 222. Lot number 222 is a 2010 Toyota Prius. No inspection, runner, hail damage, transmission issue, check engine light on, codes from mass airflow sensor, coolant temperature sensor, hybrid system needs work, noisy valve train, ABS light on, and there's an airship fee of $2.
Alrighty, 2010 Toyota Prius. Nice vehicle here. Let's start the bidding at 300. Now 4. Bid my 4. Bid my 4. Have 300 bid now 4. Bid my 4. Bid my 4. Wait a bit 4. 400. 2010 Toyota Prius. What am I missing here? Does have leather interior. 400. Now 5. Bid my 5. Bid my 5. Wait a bit 5. Now 6. Bid my 6. Have 500 all bid now 6. Now 7. Bid my 7. Bid my 7. Have 600 bid now 7. Bid my 7. Anybody want in at 700? How about 6.5? 6.5. Bid my 6.5. Bid my 6.5. Going once. $650 going twice. Last. Ooh, that was close. Now 7. Mr. Fisher, you want back in at 7? It's your turn. Now 7.5. 7.5. Gregorio, you want back in at 7.5? It's your turn. 750. Going once. $750 going twice. Last and final call for $750. Sold for $700 to bidder 37573. Sold for $700 to bidder 37573.
All right, goodbye right there. We're moving on to lot number 223. Lot number 223 is a 2009 Nissan Murano. No inspection, runner, check engine, and all-wheel drive lights on. Codes for fuel level sensor and vent valve, engine leaks coolant, and overheats, needs struts and control arms, transmission issues, unibody damage, not actual mileage.
2009 Nissan Murano. Has a sunroof. I believe it has a panoramic sunroof here. All right, got 200 bid now 3, bid my 3, 300, 2009 Nissan Murano, 300, bid my 3, bid my 3, anybody want in at 300, bid my 3, bid my 3, would it be 3, would it be 3, how about 2.5, bid my 2.5, bid my 2.5, now 3, bid my 3, bid my 3, would it be 3, have $250 bid now 3, bid my 3, 300, 300 going once, 300 going twice, now 3.5, bid my 3.5, I have 300 all bid now 3.5, bid my 3.5, Ugonali, you want back in at 3.5, going once, now 4, bid my 4, now 4.5, bid my 4.5, Gregorio, you want back in at 4.5, 450, now 5, bid my 5, bid my 5, have $450 bid now 5, bid my 5, going once, 500 going twice, last and final call for $500, sold for $450 to bidder 136475.
All right, it looks like we're going to have to pass on lot 224, and we're going to move on to lot number 225. Lot number 225 is a 2008 Chevrolet Cobalt. This is no inspection, runner, rust damage, check engine light on, code for throttle, pedal, position, sensor fault, not actual mileage.
2008 Chevrolet Cobalt. All right, another little gas saver here. I got 200 all bid now 3, better man 3, 300, 2008 Nissan Cobalt, 300, better man 3, better man 3, would have been 3, we 3, now 4, now 5, better man 5, better man 5, I have 400 all bid now 5, better man 5, would have been 5, would have been 5, better man would have been 5, better man would have been 5, now 6, I have 500 all bid now 6, better man 6, better man 6, would have been 6, now 7, better man 7, I have 600 all bid now 7, better man 7, better man 7, better man 7, 700, 700. Anyone want in at 700? How about 6.5? 6.5, better my 6.5, now 7. Better my 7, better my 7, would have been 7, would have been 7, would have been 7, going once, 700, going twice. Now 7.5, now 7.5, now 8. Now 8, better my 8, better my 8, have $750 bid now 8, now 8.5, now 9, better my 9, better my 9, would have been 9, would have been 9, 900, 900, better my 9, going once, 900, going twice. Now 9.5, now 9.5. Who wants back in at 9.5? 9.5. Have 900 all bid now 9.5. Now 1,000. Now 1,000. Better at 1,000. Better at 1,000. Have 950 all bid now 1,000. Now 1,050. 1,050. You want back in at 1,050? 1,050. Going once. 1,050 going twice. Last and final. Ooh, that was close. Now 1,100. Better my 11. Now 1150. 1150. Better my 1150. Better my 1150. Have 1,100 all bid now 1150. Better my 1150 going once. 1,150 going twice. Now 1,200. Better my 12. Now 12.5. 12.5. Who wants it? Who wants it the most? Who wants it the most? 12.5. 12.5. Better my 12.5 going once. 1,250 going twice. Last and final call for $1,250. Sold for $1,200 to bidder 136,937.
Moving right along to lot number 226. It's a 1998 Honda Accord. No inspection, runner, valve covers leak oil, clogged catalytic converter, no power on acceleration.
1998 Honda Accord. Who doesn't need a Honda? All right, got $600 bid now 7. Now 7, better my 7 cents. 700, 1998 Honda Accord. 700, better my 7, better my 7, I have a $600 bid now 7. Now 7, better my 7, would have been 7, would have been 7, would have been 7. How about 6.5? 6.5, better my 6.5 going once. $650 going twice. Last and ooh, that was close. Now 7, now 7.5, now 7.5. Who wants back in at 7.5? 7.5. Have $700 all bid now 7.5. Now 8, now 8. Better my 8, better my 8. Have $750 all bid now 8, now 8, now 8.5, now 8.5, now 9, now 9.5, now 9.5. Have 900 all bid now 9.5, 9.5. 950. 1998 Honda Accord. 9.5, 9.5 going once. $950 going twice. Last and final call for $950. Woo, that was close. Now 1,000. Better my 1,000. Who wants back in at 1,000? Going once. 1,000 going twice. Last and final call for $1,000. Sold for $950 to bidder 136,951.
In comes lot number 227. This is a 2007 Chevrolet Impala. No inspection, runner, power steering system leaks oil. Check engine light on. Codes for O2 sensor fault, evap system fault, and engine coolant over temperature. Engine oil leaks, bad transmission, no overdrive. Don't forget, this is your opportunity to get a vehicle before Christmas. We'll be here again December 21st. We hope that everyone gets the vehicle of their dreams for Christmas.
Of course. All right. Lot 227, 2007 Chevrolet Lumina. All right. Got $200 bid. 200. Better my 22. 200, 2007 Chevrolet Lumina. 200. Better my 22. Anybody want in at 200? 200. Better my 22. What am I missing here? 200. 200. 200. Better my 22. How about 100?
You look at this vehicle. This is a white, beautiful 2007 Chevrolet Impala. A little bit of TLC here. Nothing to be scared of. Can we get a $200 bid? Any interest at all? We would love a $200 bid. Okay, probably going to pass on this one.
200. Anybody wants it at 200? All right, we're going to have to pass on this one here.
Okay, we're moving on to lot number 228. It's a 2001 Chevrolet Tahoe. No inspection, runner. Water mixed with engine oil. Head gasket issue. Engine will overheat. Engine smokes and leaks oil. ABS and brake light comes on. Not actual mileage.
All right, let's start bidding at 200. Now 3. Better my 3. 300. 2001 Chevrolet Tahoe, 2001 Chevrolet Tahoe, 300, 300. Bid at 33, bid at 33. Have 200 all bid now 3, now 3. Bid at 33, bid at 33. Would have been 3, would have been 33, would have been 33. 300. Anybody in at 300? How about 2.5? 2.5. Bid at 2.5, 2.5. Bid at 2.5 going once. $250 going twice. Last and final. Now 3, now 3.5. Now 3.5. Now 3.5. Now 4. Now 4. Bid at 4, 4. Bid at 4, 4. Have $350 bid now 4. Now 4. Bid at 4, 4. Bid at 4, 4. Would it go 4? Going once, 400 going twice. Last and final call for $400. Now 4.5. 4.5. Have $400 bid now 4.5. 4.5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Have $450 bid now 5. Now 5. Bid at 5.5. Bid at 5.5. Would have been 5.5 going once. 500 going twice. Last and final call for $500. Sold for $450 to bidder 136,949.
Moving on to lot number 229. It's a 1998 Volvo S90. What a beauty this one is. No inspection, runner, water mixed in engine oil. Head gasket issue, the engine will overheat. It's got a beautiful sunroof on it. It's got that leather interior. What an absolute beauty.
Volvo. These cars are nice. All right, let's start the bid at 200. Bid at 22, bid at 22. Now 3, bid at 3. Have 200 bid now 3, now 3. 300, 1998 Volvo S90. 300, bid at 3, bid at 3, would have been 3. How about 2.5? 2.5, bid at 2.5, 250, 2.5, bid at 2.5, going once, $250 going twice. Last and final call for $250. Sold for $200 to bidder 127,028. That was a great buy there.
That might be the deal of the day, Rolando. All right, lot number 230. While we're waiting for lot number 230 to come in, we're going to talk to you about Cars for Kids. Cars for Kids exists to help CAN Academies. CAN Academies has schools all over across the state of Texas where they help kids graduate high school, not just get a GED, but get an actual high school diploma, which gives them the opportunity to get a job and to be a member of society in a way that they want to be. CAN Academy Schools is not a second chance, but rather a best chance for a lot of these kids to get their high school education and to get that diploma. We want to remind everyone that a lot of these students, not a lot of them, but some of them, are actually parents themselves of young children. And as someone who loves to support kids, Cars for Kids has partnered with Project Love, and we are going to go let these parents pick out gifts for their kids this holiday season. So if you would like to donate an unused, unwrapped gift, please drop that off up here. We're accepting toys for kids between the ages of 0 and 5. Diapers and warm clothes are always welcome.
So on that one there, the Love Project, it's a big school bus that's filled with diapers, toys, everything. And we go to school here locally, and there's selective students that get to go inside the bus and pick out their gifts for their little ones. And these are mainly students that are parents.
And we wrap the gifts for them. So they leave, they get to pick out the gifts, and then we wrap the gifts so they're ready to go right underneath that Christmas tree. All right, let's get back to it. Lot number 230 is a 2010 Ford Focus. It's a runner, broken power steering pump, belt removed, hail damage, steering and suspension need work, not actual mileage.
All right, let's start the bidding at 400. Now 5, bid them at 5.5, bid them at 5.5, now 6, bid them at 6.6, have 500 all bid, now 6. Look at that beautiful blue color, nice looking vehicle. Now 6, bid them at 6.6, bid them at 6.6, have 600, bid them at 6.6, have 500 all bid, now 6, bid them at 6.6, bid them at 6.6, would have been 6, now 7, bid them at 7.7, have 600 all bid, now 7, 700, 2010 Ford Focus, 700, bid them at 7.7, bid them at would have been 7.7, bid them at would have been 7.7, now 8, bid them at 8.8, bid them at 8.8, bid them at 8.8, bid them at 8.8, 800, 800, anyone want in at 800, how about 7.5, now 8, now 8, now 9, now 8.5, now 8.5, bid them at 8.5, 850, 8.5, bid them at 8.5, anybody wants in at 8.5, going once, $850 going twice, last and, now 9, bid them at 9.9, bid them at 9.9, have an $850 bid, now 9, bid them at 9.9, going once, 900 going twice, last and final call, that was close, now 9.5, Hampton, you want back in at 9.5, going once, 9.5 going twice, last and final, that was nice. now 1,000, now 1,000, bid them at 1,000, bid them at 1,000, would have been 1,000, would have been 1,000, going once, 1,000 going twice, last and final call for one, that was close, now 1,050, 1,050, it's your turn, Hampton, 1,050 going once, 1,050 going twice, last and final call for $1,050, sold for $1,000 to bidder 136,494. All right. Lot number 231, we are going to pass. There's a delay on that, so we're going to run it through a little bit later.
All right, we're gonna talk about lot number 232. It's a 2006 Chevrolet Impala. It is conditional. It's a runner, rust damage, check engine light on, code for evap system. Remember, you too can consign a vehicle with us. All you got to do is bring it up here on a Monday or Tuesday of any week, every week, with that clear title and those keys in hand. We'll do our best to get that through 2 auctions for you. Don't forget that as the seller, you're allowed to put a minimum price on that, and as the auctioneers, we do our best to hit that minimum price. Let's get this, Rolando.
All righty, let's start debating. At 200, now 3, now 3, now 4, now 4. Bid him at 4, bid him at 4. This is a 2006 Chevrolet Impala. 400, 400. Bid him at 4, bid him at 4. Anybody wants in at 400, bid him at 4, bid him at 4. It's a runner, has rust damage, check engine light on, code for evap system. That's all that it says. It's a runner. All right, now 5, bid him at 5, bid him at 5, now 6, bid him at 6, have 500 all bid, now 6, bid him at 6, would have been 6, now 7, bid him at 7, bid him at 7, would have been 7, would have been 7, 700, 2006 Chevrolet Impala, 700, bid him at 7, anybody want in at 700, bid him at 7, now 8, bid him at 8, bid him at 8, you know what, we are going to sell this vehicle, all right, now 1,000, now 1,100, bid him at 11, bid him at 11, bid him at 11, bid him at 11. 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, bid him at 11, bid him at 11. It is being sold no matter what. How about 1,050, now 1,100, bid him at 11, going once, now 1,150, now 1,150, bid him at 1,150, 1,150 going once, 1,150 going twice, now 1,200. Mac, you want back in at 1,200? It's your turn. Now 1,250. Simpson, it's your turn. 1,250. Bid him at 1,250 going once. 1,250 going twice. Last and final call for 1,250. Sold for 1,200 to bidder 134,812.
All right, we're going to move on to lot number 233. It's a 2014 Chrysler 300. We do have an announcement to make on this one. The engine stalls and acceleration problems. That is not written on the windshield, but it is an announcement that we are letting everyone know about. This one is no inspection. Runner suspension needs work. Charging system needs work. Transmission issues. Steering system needs work. Not actual mileage.
All right, for this 2014 Chrysler 300, we're going to add an additional note. We're going to add an additional note that it has an acceleration problem and engine stalls. All righty? Just keep that in mind. All right. Let's start the bidding at 300. Now 4. Bid him at 4. Bid him at 4. Now 5. Bid him at 5. Have 400 all bid. Now 5. 500, 2014 Chrysler 300. Now 6. Bid him at 6. Bid him at 6. Bid him at 6. Would have been 6. Bid him at would have been 6. Bid him at would have been 6. Have 500 all bid. Now 6. Bid him at 6. Bid him at 6. Now 7. Bid him at 7. Have 600 all bid. Now 7. Bid him at 7. Bid him at 7. Anybody want in at 700? Now 9. Bid him at 9. Bid him at 9. Sorry, I have 700 all bid. Now 8. Bid him at 8. Bid him at 8. $800. 800. 2014 Chrysler 300. 800. Now 9. Now 1,000. Bid him at 1,000. Have 900 all bid. Now 1,000. Bid him at 1,000. Bid him at 1,000. Now 1,100. Now 12. Who wants it? 12. Bid him at 12. Bid him at 12. Would have been 12. Would have been 12. 1,200. 1,200. Bid him at 12. How about 1,150? 1,150. Bid him at 1,150 going once. 1,150 going twice. Last, that was close. Now 1,200. Now 1,250. Now 1,250. 12 and a half. Bid him at 12 and a half. Now 13. Now 13 and a half. Bid him at 13 and a half. It's between y'all three. now 13 and a half, now 14, now 14 and a half, now 15, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 1550, 15 and a half, now 1600, 1600, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, better man 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17, now 17, better man 17, 17, better man 17, 17, now 17 and a half, now 17 and a half, better man 17 and a half, now 18, now 18. This is a 2014 Chrysler 300. Now 19, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, better man 19 and a half, now 2000, now 2 and a half, 2000 and a half, 2050, 2050, now 21, 21, 21, 21 and a half, now 22, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, better man 22 and a half, now 23, 23, better man 23, 23, better man 23, 23, 23. Who wants in at 23? All right, let's go. 23 going once, 2,300 going twice. Last and final call for $2,300 sold for $2,250 to bidder 91811.
Goodbye right there. Lot number 234 is pulling in. Lot 234 is a 2014 Chrysler 200. It's no inspection. Runner, new driver's side control arm, bent subframe, frame damage, unibody damage, ABS, brake, traction control, and airbag lights on. Needs motor mounts, rebuild salvage.
All right, this is a Chrysler 200, 2014. All right, let's start the bidding on this at 200. Now 3, bid at 3. I have 200, I'll bid now 3. Now 3, 300, 2014 Chrysler 200. 300, bid at 3, bid at 3. Anybody want in at 300? How about 2.5? 2.5, bid at 2.5. Now 3, bid at 3. I have $250 bid now 3, bid at 3, bid at 3, bid at 3, going once, 300 going twice. Now 3.5, now 3.5. Porter, you want back in at 3.5? 3.5, you're out. 3.5, now 4, bid at 4. I have $350 bid now 4, now 4. George, you want back in at 4? 400, going once, 400, now 4.5, now 4.5. Got a new player. Now 5. Have $450 bid, now 5. Now 5. Bid him at 5.5. Bid him at 5.5. Would have bid 5.5 going once. 500 going twice. Last and final call for $500. Sold. That was sold at $500. That was sold at $500. All right. That sold for $450 to bidder 135,388. It was sold for $450 to bidder 135,388. Don't wait to the last minute, because you snooze and you lose. This is what happens. All right.
Lot 235 is a 2016 Chrysler 200 again. No inspection, runner, blown head gasket, water and oil, not actual mileage. What a beautiful car this one is. I love this color.
So the last person that didn't win the Chrysler 200, this is your second opportunity to get a Chrysler 200, and this is a 2016. All right, let's start the bidding. I got $300 bid, now 4, bid him at 4, bid him at 4, now 5, bid him at 5, now 6, now 7, bid him at 7, have $600 bid, now 7, now 8, bid him at 8, bid him at 8, have $700 bid, now 8, bid him at 8, bid him at 8, 800, 2016 Chrysler 200. Now 8, now 9, now 1,000, bid him at 1,000, would have been 1,000, have $900 bid, now 1,000, bid him at 1,000, anybody want in at 1,000? Wow, how about 9.5, bid him at a 9.5, now 1,000, bid him at 1,000, have $950 bid, now 1,000, bid him at 1,000, going, woo, there you go, now 1,050, bid him at 1,050, now 1,100, now 1,150, now 12, now 12.5, now 13.5, now 14.5, bid him at 14.5, now 14.5, now 15, 1,500, 1,500, now 15.5, now 16, 6.5, bid him at 16.5, have $1,600 now 6.5, 1,650, now 1,700, now 17, now 17.5, now 18, 1,800, have $1,750 bid, now 18, now 18.5, $18.5 bid, now 18.5, 1,850, 18.5, bid him at 18.5, going once, 8, ooh, that was close, now 19, Who wants back in at 19, now 19.5, now 2,000, bid him at 2.2, Car 1, you want at 2,000, it's your turn. Now 2,050, bid him at 2,050, going once, 2,050 going twice. Last and final, that was close, now 21, 2,100, 2,150, bid him at 2,150, 2,150, bid him at 2,150, going once, 2,150 going twice. Now 2,200, now 2,250, have $2,200 bid, now 2,250, bid him at 2,250 going once, now 22.5, now 22, now 23, now 23, Betterman 23, 23, 23, 2,300 going once, 2,300 going twice. Last and final call for 2,300. Sold for 2,250 to bidder 136,937.
All right, lot 236 is in here. Lot 236 is a 2013 Toyota Prius C. No inspection, runner, steering column needs work, unibody damage, hail damage, airbag light on. Code for hybrid battery, brake light on.
Toyota Prius. Wow. Nope. Hold on. So we're going to go back to lot 231.
We apologize. They reran lot 231.
All right, here we go.
All right, now we're ready to go. This is lot 231. This is a 1998 Mercedes-Benz E-Class. This is definitely a Mercedes-Benz, not a Prius. Yeah, there we go. No inspection, runner, hail damage, needs upper radiator hose, noisy valve train, check engine light on, ABS, traction control, and airbag light on. Code for cylinder misfire.
All righty, lot 231, 1998 Mercedes-Benz E-Class. This is a station wagon. There weren't too many of these made here. So let's start the bidding. Let's start the bidding at 200. Bid at 22. Bid at 22. Would have been 22. 200. Bid at 22. Bid at 22. 200. 200. Now 3. Bid at 33. I have 200 already. Now 3. Bid at 33. Bid at 33. Would have been 33. Anybody wants in at 300? This is a 1998 Mercedes-Benz E-Class. 300. Bid at 33. How about 2.5? 2.5. $250. 250. Now 300. Now 3. I have $250 bid. Now 3. Bid at 33. Bid at 33. All right, we're gonna close this. 300 going once. 300 going twice. Last and final call for $300. Sold for $250 to bidder 965065. That was one hell of a steal there.
All right, now lot 236 is in the bay. This is a 2013 Toyota Prius C. No inspection, runner, steering column needs work, unibody damage, hail damage, airbag light on, code for hybrid battery, brake light on.
Alrighty, 2013 Toyota Prius. Gas saver. Who doesn't need one right now? All right, got $200 bid. Now 3. Bid at 33. Bid at 33. 300. 300. 2013 Toyota Prius. 300. Now 4. This is Prius C. So a C, that means it's a smaller version of it, I'm assuming, because this is a small little Prius. All right, 400, now 5. Bid at 55. Would have been 55. 500. 2013 Toyota Prius. 500. Anybody want in at 500? How about 4.5? Bid at 4.5. Now 5. Bid at 5. Have $450 bid. Now 5. Bid at 5. Bid at 5. Going once. 500 going twice. Now 5.5. Bid at 5.5. George, you're out. 5.5. You want back in at 5.5? Going once. $550 going twice. Last and final call for $550. Sold for $500 to bidder 135,923. I would say that was a great buy there.
Great buy right there, lot 237. Lot 237 is a 2012 Buick Enclave. No inspection, runner, hail damage, engine overheats, coolant leaks, noisy AC compressor, not actual mileage.
Nice little 2012 Buick Enclave. Has dual sunroof on top. All right, let's start the bidding. I have $500 bid. Now 6. Bid at 6. Would have been 6. 600. 2012 Buick Enclave. 600. Bid at 6. Bid at 6. Bid at 6. Would have been 6. 600. Now 6. Now 7. Bid at 7. Bid at 7. Bid at 7. now 8, now 8, better at 8, better at 8, I have 700, I'll be now 8, now 9, now 9, better at 99, better at 99, would have been 99, would have been 99, 900, 900, 900, better at 99, better at 99, I have 800, by now 9, now 9, better at 99, better at 99, how about 8.5, 8.5, better at 8.5, now 9, now 9, better at 99, better at 99, now 9.5, 9.5, 900, I'll be now 9.5, now 9.5, now 1,000, now 1,000, better at 1,000, better at 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, $1,000, 1,000, now 1,050, 1,050, better at 1,050, going once, 1,050 going twice, now 1,100, 1,100, now 11.5, 11.5, better at 11.5, now 12, now 12, better at 12, 12, now 12.5, now 12.5, now 13, now 13, better at 13, 13, better at 13, 13, better at 13, 13, going once, 1,300 going twice, now 13.5, 13.5, 13.5, better at 13.5, car 1 you want back in at 13.5, now 14, now 14.5, now 15, now 15, better at 15, 15, better at 15, 15, Hampton you want back in at 15, now 15.5, 15.5, better at 15.5, 15.5, better at 15.5, now 16, now 16, 16.5, now 16.5, now 16.5, have 16 holiday, now 16.5, now 17, now 17, better at 17, 17, better at 17, 17, would have been 17, would have been 17 going once, 1,700 going twice. Last and final call for $1,700. Sold for $1,650 to bidder 91811.
Excellent buy right there. Lot 238 is up. It's a 2008 Cadillac STS. No inspection, runner, check engine light on, code for multiple cylinder misfire, airbag and traction control light on, and it's a Rebo salvage. It's got a beautiful sunroof on it.
Beautiful sunroof and nice leather interior. All right, it's a 2008 Cadillac STS. 200, now 3, now 3, better man 3, 3, better man 3, 3, would have been 3, 3, now 4, better man 4, 4, at 300, all been now 4, better man 4, 4, better man 4, 4, 400, 2008 Cadillac STS, 400, better man 4, 4, anyone want in at 400, how about 3.5, now 4, better man 4, 4, better man 4, 4, at 350, all been now 4, 4, better man 4, 4, going once, 400, going twice, last and final, ooh, that was close, now 4.5, now 5, now 5, now 5.5, better man 5.5, better man 5.5, at 500 all been now 5.5, now 6, better man 6, 6, better man 6, 6, would have been 6, 6, would have been 6, 6, at 550 all been now 6, better man 6, 6, going once, $600 going twice, last and ooh, that was close, man, now 6.5, have 600 all been now 6.5, now 6.5, going once, $650 going twice, now 7, better man 7, 7, better man 7, 7, at $650 bid now 7, better man 7, 7, going once, $700 going twice, now 7.5, now 7.5, better man 7.5, going once, $750 going twice, last and final call for $750, sold for $700 to bidder 136,955.
All right. Lot 239 is a 2008 BMW 328i. No inspection, runner, noisy valve train, ABS light on, check engine light on. Codes for ignition coils, camshaft position sensor, mold damage. Suspension needs work.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 239, 2008 BMW 325i. All right, we're at 1,000, now 1,100, now 1,200. Better at 12, better at 12, now 13, now 1,300. Now 13, at 1,300, all been now 13, better at 13, 1,300, 2008 BMW 328i. Now 13, now 14, now 15. Better at 15, I have 14, all been now 15. Now 15, better at 15, better at 15, now 16, 1,600, 1,600. Better at 1,600, who wants in at 1,600? Now 1,700, now 1,700, now 17. Have 1,600, all been now 17, now 17. Better at 17, who wants in at 1,700? How about 16.5? 16.5 going once, 1,650 going twice. Last and final call for 1,650. Sold for $600, $1,600 to bidder 136,966. Sold for $1,600 to bidder 136,966.
In comes the lot number 240, a 2005 Chevrolet Express. This is conditional, no inspection, runner, check engine light on, code for cylinder misfire, airbag light on, transmission issue. Look, I'm not going to announce it too loudly, but you could turn this into an ice cream truck.
Who doesn't need a
ice cream truck?
An ice cream truck. All right, let's start the bidding.
All right, we do have a little bit of rust damage on this one, and we're seeing it on the top here because we're sitting higher than the vehicle. So we are going to add that to this. There's a little bit of rust damage up there.
So when we say rust damage, there's different kinds of rust. This here, the paint peel off, so there's oxidation on top, you know, with the bare metal. So, you know, it's fixable, yes. It's just spray paint over it. They have spray paint, what is it, the Rust-Oleum, you know, but yeah, that's pretty much it, you know. All right, got a 21 hot all bid, now 22, now 22, bid 'em at 22, bid 'em at 22, bid 'em at 22, bid 'em at 22. Alrighty, you know what? This vehicle will be sold. This vehicle will be sold. So we're at 2,400. Bid 'em at 24. 24. Have 2,300 all bid now. 24. 24. Bid 'em at 24. 24. 2,400. 2,400. This is a 2005 Chevrolet Express van. 2,400. 24. 24. Bid 'em at 24. 24. How about 23 and a half. 23 and a half. Bid 'em at 23 and a half. Bid 'em at 23 and a half. Going once. 2,350 going twice. Last and final call for $2,350. Sold for $2,300 to bidder 952049.
Hey, Amanda, I have a question for you real
yes,
quick
sir,
before we go to the
Eric.
next one. Let's talk about who our main benefactor is when we do the car auction. Who is that?
Our main benefactor would be Texans Can Academies. They've got schools all over the state of Texas, all across the state, helping kids graduate high school. It's not a second chance, it's the best chance.
A lot of people will call it a high school. I call it a life school because there are so many people that have benefited from this. We have employees that graduated from the Texans Can Academy. We salute all their hard work, and we're grateful for Dr. Ponce, the superintendent, and his leadership, and we're grateful for that. With that said, let's go to lot number 241, Amanda.
Lot 241 is a 2016 Chrysler Town and Country. It's no inspection, a runner, transmission issues, hail damage, not actual mileage.
All right, we're out of the gate at 100, now 2, now 3, now 4, 300 a little bit, now 4, now 5, now 600, 700, 800, 700 a little bit, now 8, 700, bid at 800, 900, 900, 900, 800 a little bit, now 9, 800, bid it at 99999. How about $850? 850. We're at 900, now 950. Now 1,000. 950, bid it at 11111. Now 1,050. $1,050 bid at 1,100, now 11.5, 1,100 bid now 11.5, 11.5, 11.5, 1,200, 1,200, 1,150 bid it at 12, now 12.5, now 12.5. Sophia's in the lead, 1,300, 1,300. We're at 1,250 bid it at 13, 14. 1450, got a new player in town here. 1,500, now 1,550, 1,550, 1,600. Your turn, Sophia. 1,550, but it's 16, 16, 16. $1,550, but it is 16, 16, 16. Let's take it to the house. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. Woo, man, that was close. That was close. Give me a heart attack, Sophia. 1,600, bid at 16 and a half. Now 17. Now 17. 1,650, bid at 17, 17, 17. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,650 to bid number 91811.
Goodbye right there. Lot 242 is pulling in. It's a 2006 Mercury Mountaineer. No inspection, runner, all-wheel drive, valve covers leak oil, coolant leaks, airbag light on, rust damage, needs serpentine belt, ABS and traction control lights are on.
I want to answer a couple of quick questions on social media. Chris Knight, thanks for the shout out to me. Thank you. Yeah, you have to register through the portal website, www.carsforkids.org. You place a $200 deposit. It is refundable. David Maybach says, hey, how can I buy cars for you? Same thing. Go to carsforkids.org. Go to the auction tab, secure a $200 refundable deposit, and you too can bid online from the comfort of your own home, or come up here and get cold with us and bid. The World of Car Design, thank you very much for the comment. Love this auction. Thank you very, very much. And I see Tadao Guerrero. He's following us from Mexico. Greetings. Merry Christmas. Feliz Navidad. Let's get to the business at hand. We're at 200 now, 3. 200 bid now, 3. 200 bid it at 33333. 200 bid it at 300. Drove from the outside to the inside, has a sunroof, and here we are at $300. 300 bid now, 4. Does that have leather interior in it? It has leather interior in it. I like it. All right, we're at 300 now, 4. How about $350? Why not? 300 bid at 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. 300 bid now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. 300 bid at 350 now, 400 now, 450 now, 450. 400 bid now, 4.5. 400 bid at 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Here we go. 500, 500. 450 bid at $500 now, 550 now, 550. 600, 600. $550 bid at 66666. Here we go. Let's close it. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it $550. Bidder number is 135388.
Up comes lot 243. It's a 2012 Mazda 5. No inspection, runner, hail damage, check engine light on. Code for transmission issue, wheel bearings are making noise.
I'm hoping I'm not getting sick between these two sickly individuals up here. We're going to keep going. We're at 300 now, 4. 300 bid now, 4. 300 bid at 4. Now 500. Now 500. 400 bid now, 5. 400 bid at 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. How about $450? Why not? Now 5. Now 5.5. Reginald, your turn. 500 bid now, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5. 500 bid now, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5. Now 6. Now 650. Now 650. 700. 650 bid at $700. Reginald, hit that button again. Porter, hop back in it. We're at 650 bid at 700. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it $650. Bidder number 952114.
All right, lot 244 is a 2009 Mitsubishi Lancer. It's a runner, check engine light on, code for oxygen sensor, noisy valve train, wheel bearings making noise, and there's some rust damage.
Good looking car right here. We're out of the gate at 300 now, 4. 300 bid now, 4. Now 5. 400 now, 5. 400 bid now, 5. 600. 600. 500 bid now, 6. 500 bid is 66666. 500 bid now, 6. 500. Uh-oh. Stop the presses. This is a 15-year-old car. 87,543 miles on it. Somebody's granny or grandpa had this one. It's 15-year-old. You want to do the math on it? Great. 15 years old, 87,543 miles. Somebody drove that 5,836 miles annually, or 486 miles a month. That'd be one trip to the casino or 2 trips to the casino for me. Just saying. They didn't use this car very much, that is for sure. 1,100, now 1,200. 1,100, now 1,200. How about 1,150, 12, now 12.5. 1,300, 1,350. 1,300 bid now, 13.5. 1,400, 1,450, 1,450, 1,450. 1,400 bid now, 1,450, 15, 15.5. 1,500 bid at 15.5, 15.5. Here we go. Going once. Now we're going to keep going. 1,600, 1,650. Spookish, hit the button again. Get back in it. $17.50, bid at $18.18. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,750. Bid number 135,388. Lot number 245 is a 2018 Hyundai Santa Fe Sport. No inspection. Runner check engine light on. Code for cylinder misfire. The driver said it's nice. It's nice. All right, we're at 4,500, now 46. 4,500 bid now 46, 46, 46. 4,500 bid at 4,600. Now 4,600. Now 47, 47.50, 47.50. $5,000, 49.5 bid at 5. Now $5,050. 51.50, 50.50 at 51. 5,100 is what we're looking for. 50.50 bid at 51. Now 51.5. 52, 52.50. 5,200 bid now 52.5. Now 53. 53.50. 54. 54.50. Great looking car right here for sure. 5,400. You know, this is only a 6-year-old vehicle with 96,000 miles. 56.50, bid at 5,700. $5,700. Let's close it. Here we go. Going once, 5,800. Your turn, DJ. Kali, your turn. 5,800. Going once, going twice. 5,900. It's your turn. 59.50. Your turn. 5,900. Bid at 59.5. 59.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $5,900. Bidder number 134,773.
Great buy right there. Lot 246 is pulling in. It's a 2001 Mitsubishi Eclipse. No inspection, runner, rust damage, valve covers leak oil, engine has a vacuum leak, check engine light on, codes for O2 sensor malfunction, damaged wiring harness.
Good looking car right here. Let's go. $200 bid wear. 200 bid it wear. $200 bid wear. Amanda, I'm dropping it like it's hot. How about a $100 bid? Why not? $100 bid. There we go. Now two. $100 bid now two. 100 bid it at 22222. It's an Mitsubishi Eclipse with a sunroof. Drove from the outside to the inside. What am I missing? Help me. 100, now 200. I'm going to show you how I'm just going to close this one quick. It'll get everybody's attention, and they'll say, oh, no, I got to make sure I hop on here and bid. What's that?
What a beautiful car.
Yeah, what a great A to B car or a first-time kids car. Here, we'll just go ahead and send a message. 100 bid it at 2. Here we go. Going once. Going twice. This is going to be the deal of the absolute day. I'm going to tell you, you might want to hit that button. Take a look. There you go.
Yeah.
Nah. Yeah, let me hear it. Yep. 300 now 4. Everybody woke up. 300 bid now 4. 300 bid at 4. How about 350?
Yeah.
350. 350. 300 bid now 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 300. 300 now 3.5. Hit that button, my friend. Hit that button. When in doubt, click it out. 300 bid at 3.5. Here we go. Going once, going twice.
Yeah.
Now 4. $400 bid at 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $400. Bidder number 937836. That's fast.
All right, lot 247, 2007 Chrysler Town & Country. No inspection, runner, unibody damage, valve cover, leak oil.
Man, this is a great looking vehicle right here. Does that have 3 rows of seating when you look backwards? It has 3 rows of seating, so you can take all your friends or dogs or whoever for a ride. Go see the Christmas lights. leather interior. Got the captain's chairs. Got the driver and the passenger front seat. You have captain's chairs in the middle. There's a walkthrough, and then there is a nice back seat. Has a sunroof. Great looking vehicle right here. We're out of the gate at 500 now 6. 500 on the bid now 6. 500 bid at 66666. 500 bid at 600. Drill from the outside to the inside. Give me 550. Give me 550. 500 bid at 5.5. 5.5 now 600. Now 600. $550 bid at 6. Now 6.5. Now 6.5. Now 7. 650 bid at 700. Now 750. Now 800. Now 800. $750 bid at 88888. 750 bid at 800. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $750. Bid number 976031.
All right, in comes lot 248. It's a 2014 Audi Q5. This one is conditional. No inspection, runner, check engine, and EPC lights on. Codes for multiple cylinder misfires, MAF sensor malfunction, idle control system fault, tips, TPS malfunction, ignition coil malfunction, and boost pressure control malfunction.
I'm going to tell you, this is a great looking car right here. Let's see if we can get it sold for the owner. Really, really nice looking vehicle right here. Hey, driver, is that leather interior in there? It is leather with a sunroof. Let me take a look at that back seat.
This is a beautiful car, Eric. This is a beautiful car.
Oh, guess what? The big boss is here today, as she is all week, and she said, sell that car. I just talked to the owner, so somebody's taking this one home today. We're at 23, now 25. 23, handle bid now 25, 25, 25. Give me 24. Now 24. 23, handle bid now 24. 23, bid it at 24, 24, 24. This might be the deal of the month. 2,300, bid it at 24, 24, 24. 2350, 2350, 2,300, bid at 23 and a half, 23 and a half. Okay, I'm closing it. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final. See, that was close. The bid boy done hit the button. He's in the lead. 2350, bid at 24, 24, 24. Hey, Ronnie, hit it. Door Trexman, hit it. 2350, bid it at 24, 24, 24. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $2,350 to the last one that showed up on this one. Good job. Goodbye.
All right, moving on to lot 249, 2005 Mazda Tribute. No inspection, runner, noisy AC compressor. And that's all we got to say about this one. What a good-looking vehicle this one is. You could do a lot of things with this car. It gets from point A to point B real quick, real easy.
Let me tell you what I like about it. It reminds me of me and my friends. We ain't much to look at, but, boy, we can go to work and we're dependable. I guarantee you a good car wash and a good detail on this vehicle, it will look like a new one for sure. It's 19 years old. It only has 149,811 miles on it. There are no codes that were thrown on it. It has a noisy AC compressor. I had noisy kids, so it's not a problem. 900 bid at 1,000. 900 bid now 1,000. How about $950? Now 1,000. Now 1,050. 1,100. 1,100. $1,050 bid 1,100. Here we go. Going once, going twice.
Yep.
1,200. 1,200. 11 and a half, bid at 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. 1150, bid it at $1,200. Here we go. Now 12 and a half.
Yep.
13, 13.
Yep.
1,300, bid at 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. Here we go.
Yep.
Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. Can't wait till the last minute. It was sold at $1,300. Bidder number 136935. Please do not wait till the last minute. And the software is designed. You cannot bid against yourself.
All right, lot 250 is in here. It's a 2003 Nissan Xterra. No inspection, runner, valve covers leak oil, noisy serpentine belts, thermostat housing leaks coolant, rear wheel seal leaking. Front brakes need work. Nothing to be scared of here, though. Nothing to be scared of here.
I like how you said it. Rear wheel seal leaking. That's hard to say. It's very hard to say.
Very hard to say.
All right, good looking vehicle right here. 300 now 4. 300 bid now 4. 300 bid it at 4. 300 bid it at $400. 300 drove from the outside to the inside. We're at 300 now 4. How about $350? 350 now 4. Now 4.5. 400 bid now 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. 400 bid at $450. Now 500. Now 550. 500 bid now 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 500 bid now 5.5. 600. 650. 600 bid now 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 600 bid at 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. Now 7. Now 750. Charlie, your turn. 750. 700 bid now 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $700. Bid number 134812.
Let me tell you about lot 251.
Lot number 251 is a 2009 Mercedes-Benz C-Class. It's a conditional offering. It's a conditional offering. Save your voice for the singing karaoke tonight. No inspection. It's a runner. It needs struts. Let's go.
2009 Mercedes-Benz C-Class. All right. Got a $17 bid, now 19. Now 19. Bid him at 19, 19. Bid him at 19, 19. Bid him at 19, 19. 19, now 21, now 21, bid him at 21, 21, bid him at 21, 21. 2000, now 23, now 23, bid him at 23, 23. Have $2,100 bid, now 23, 23, bid him at 23, 23. This is a 2009 Mercedes-Benz C-Class, white in color. Man, what a beautiful car. Leather interior, has a sunroof. Man, all right. Now 25, bid him at 25, 25, bid him at 25, 25. Bid him at 25, now 27. Have $2,500 bid, now 27. Now 27. Bid him at 27, 27, now 29. And guess what, you guys? I will sell this vehicle no matter what. All right? Got $2,700 bid, now 29, 29. Now 31, now 31. Had $2,900 bid, now 31. Now 31. Bid him at 31, 31. Bid him at 31, 31. Who wants in at 3,100? 31. 3,100. 3,100. How about 3,000? Let's see. 3,000. Who wants in at 3,000? 3,000. Bid him at 3,300. Bid him at 3,300. Have $2,900 bid now 3,300. 3,300. Bid him at 3,300. Bid him at 3,300. Anybody want in at 300? 300. Bid him at 3,300. How about 29.5? 29.5. Now 3. Now 3. Have 29.50. Now 3. Now 3. Bid him at 3,300. Bid him at 3,300. Would it be 3? Now 350. 3,050. 3,050. Bid him at 3,050 going once. 3,050 going twice. Last and final call for $3,050. Sold for $3,000 to bidder 936167.
252 is up. It's a 2013 Hyundai Veloster. No inspection, runner, check engine light on. Code for catalyst system efficiency and not actual mileage.
2013 Hyundai Veloster. All right, got $300 bid, now 4. Now 4, bid him at 4,400, bid him at 4,400, bid him at 4,400. 400, 2013 Hyundai Veloster. Now 5, now 6, now 7. Bid him at 7,700, bid him at 7,700. Have $600 bid, now 7. Now 7, bid him at 7,700, 700, now 8. Now 8, bid him at 8,800, now 9. Now 9, bid him at 9,900, now 1,000. Now 1,000, now 11, now 12, now 1,200, now 1,200, now 13, now 13, bid him at 13,13, bid him at 13,13. Have $1,200 bid, now 13, now 13. 1,300, 1,300. 1,300. Bid him at 13,13. Bid him at 13,13. Would have been 13,13. Would have been 13,13. How about 12.5? 12.5. 1,250. 1,250 going once. 1,250. Ooh, now 1,300. Now 13. Now 13.5. Who wants it? Now 14. Now 14.5. Now 14.5. Have 1,400. Now 14.5. 14.5 going once. 1,450 going twice. Last and final call. Ooh, that was close. Now 15. Now 15.5. Now 15.5. Now 16. Now 16. Who wants it? Who wants it? 1,600 going once. 1,600 going twice. Last and final call for $1,600. Sold for 1,550 to bidder 136637.
Great buy right there. In comes the lot 253. 253 is a 2015 Nissan Rogue. It is conditional, no inspection, runner, airbag light on, and hail damage. You too can consign a vehicle with us. All you've got to do is bring it up here on a Monday or Tuesday of any week, every week with that clear title and those keys in hand. We'll get it through 2 auctions for you, at least 2 auctions, and we'll do our best to hit that minimum as the auctioneers.
2015 Nissan Rogue. Nice look, nice color. Color alone looks expensive, Amanda, if you ask me.
Looks like gold.
Sure does. Who doesn't love gold?
Everybody loves
All
gold.
right, got $400 bid, now 6. Now 6, better at 6, better at 6. Now 8, now 8, better at 8, better at 8. Have $600 bid, now 8, better at 8, better at 8, would have been 8. Now 1,000, now 1,000, better at 1,000, better at 1,000. I have $800 bid, now 1,000. Now 1,000, now 1,200, now 14. And guess what, you guys? I am going to sell this vehicle as well. This 2015 Nissan Rogue with a nice, beautiful color. All right, we're at 14, now 16, now 18. Now 18, better at 18, better at 18. Have 16 all bid, now 18, better at 18, better at 18. Who wants in at 1,800? 1,800, going, how about 1,700? Better at 17, better at 17, now 18. Now 18, better at 18, better at 18, would have been 18, would have been 18, would have been 18. 1,800, 2015 Nissan Rogue, 1,800. How about 1,750? 17 and a half. Better at 17 and a half. Better at 17 and a half. Now 18. Now 18 and a half. 18 and a half. Better at 18 and a half. Going once. Ooh, now 19. Now 19 and a half. Now 2,000. Better at 2.2. Better at 2.2. Would have been 2.2. Going once. 2,000. Now 2,050. 2,050. Better at 2,050. Now 21. Now 21. Now 2150. 21 and a half. 21 and a half. Better at 21 and a half. Going once. 1,000. 2150. 2150, now 22, now 22 and a half, 22 and a half, better my 22 and a half, now 23, now 23, better my 23, at 2250, now 23, now 23, going once, 2,300, going twice, last and final call, ooh, that was close, now 2350, 2350, now 24, now 2450, 2450, better my 2450, 2450, going once, 2450, going twice, last and final call for 2450, sold for 2,400 to bid a 136,897.
Great buy right there. We're going to move on to lot number 254. It's a 2007 BMW X5. It is also conditional, no inspection, runner, check engine light on, code for knock, sensor fault, and coolant thermostat fault, ABS, brake, park, and airbag lights on. The check engine oil does leak.
Alrighty, this is a 2007 BMW X5. This is the nice mid-size SUV here. All right, we're at 500, now 7. Now 7. Better at 7.7, better at 7.7, better at 7.7.
Londo, it's got that leather interior.
And
That's beauty. That's an absolute beauty on the inside. It's also got that wood trim on the inside.
Yes, it does. Nice looking vehicle.
Nice looking vehicle
has
here.
a sunroof. Has a nice big sunroof. I don't consider that a panoramic, but it could be a panoramic. I don't know what's considered panoramic sunroof, but it's big. It's not the average size sunroof. All right, we're at 900, now 1,100. Better at 11, 1,100. It's a 2007 BMW X5. Now 13, now 13, now 15, now 15. Better at 15, better at 15. At 13, hold on, now 15, now 15, better at 15. This is a 2007 BMW X5. 1,500, now 17, now 17, now 17, better at 17, better at 17, better at 17. You know what? I am in the mood to sell vehicles. And guess what? I am going to sell this vehicle. All right, so this vehicle will be sold.
Woo! We're selling this vehicle.
Oh.
Someone's walking out of here today with a 2007 BMW X5.
You know what? I feel like Santa Claus today.
Do you feel like
yes,
Santa
because I am
Claus?
selling vehicles. All right, we're at 1,700. Better at 17. I have 1,500 all bid now. 17. Better at 17. How about 1,600? Better at 16. Better at 16. Anybody wants in at 1,600? 1,600. How? Well, this is going to be your last opportunity at 1,550. Better at 1,550 going once. Ooh, now 1,600. Now 16 and a half. 16 and a half. Better at 16 and a half going once. 1,650 going twice. 1,650 last and final call. That was closed. Now 1,700. Better at 17. Better at 17. Going once. 1,700 going twice. Last and final call for $1,700. Sold for 1,650 to bidder 134,984.
This is a great Saturday to buy a car. We're going to move on to lot number 256. That's a 2004 Volvo S40. It's a runner, hail damage, bad ignition switch, starts with a push button, airbag light on, suspension needs work.
I don't know.
Man, listen, if you need mouth to mouth, I'm going to give it to you.
Carsforkids.org. Right off the car, not the kid.
All right, lot number 256, 2004 Volvo S40. All right, we're at 600, now 7, now 7, better man 77, better man 77, would have been 7. Have 600 all been, now 7, now 7, better man 77, better man 77, would have been 7, would have been 77, would have been 77. 700, 2004 Volvo S40, 700, better man 77, how about 6.5, 6.5, better man 6.5, going once, $650 going twice. Last and final call, $650. Sold for $600 to bidder 135,388.
Goodbye right there. Lot 257 is coming in. It's a 2007 Chevrolet Equinox. No inspection, runner, engine overheats, head gasket issue, coolant leaks, engine oil light on, a gauge cluster does need some work. Nothing to be scared of here. Let's take a look at these pictures. Take a look at these pictures. It's beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the inside. Love that. Love that. All four corners look good here.
Nice 2007 Chevrolet Equinox with only, look at the odometer, 60,546 miles. Wow. Alrighty, let's start bidding at 500. Now 6, bid man 66, bid man 66. 600, 2007 Chevrolet Equinox. 600. 800, now 9, bid man 99, bid man 99, would have been 99, would have been 99. Have 800 all been now 9, bid man 99, 900, 900. What am I missing here? 900, bid man 99, bid man 99, would have been 9, would have been 99. 900, how about 8.5, 8.5, bid man 8.5 going once, $850 going twice. Now 9, bid man 99, bid man 99. Going once, 900 going twice. Now 9.5, 9.5, 9.5. Who wants 9.5? Now 1,000, now 1,050, 1,100, 1,150, 1,150. Bid my 1,150, bid my 1,150. Who wants back in at 1,150? Going once. Now 1,200, now 12, now 12. Bid my 12, bid my 12, would have been 12. Now 12.5, 12.5. Bid my 12.5, 12.5. Bid my 12.5, 12.5. Have 1,200 all bid now 12.5. Bid my 12.5 going once, 12.5 going twice. Last and ooh, that was close. Now 13, now 13. Bid my 13, 13. Bid my 13, 13 going once, 1,300 going twice. Ooh, now 13.5, 13.5. Bid my 13.5 going once, 1,350 going twice. Last and final call for 13.50. Sold for $1,300 to bidder 135,388.
Let's go over to lot number 258. Lot number 258 is a 1997 Lexus ES300, no inspection. It's a runner, hail damage bad, ignition switch, starts with the wire under the hood, engine light is on, and listen, if you can't find your keys, I'm your guy. I kind of like the starts with the wire under the hood, I'm just saying. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? No shame in it, man. Don't lose your keys.
Alrighty. 1997 Lexus EX300. Who doesn't need a Lexus? Man, these cars will run forever. All right, we got 500 all bid now 6. Now 6, better man 66, better man 66, would have been 6. Have 500 all bid now 6. Now 6, better man 66, 600, 1997 Lexus ES300. 600, better man 66, better man 66. How about 5.5? Now 6, better man 66. I have 550 all bid now 6. Now 6, better man 66, going once, 600 going twice. Now 6.5, now 7, now 7.5, now 8, better man 88, would have been 88, 800, now 8.5, now 8.5, I have 800 all bid now 8.5, better man 8.5 going once, ooh, now 9, better man 99, who wants back in that 900? Now 9.5, better man 9.5 going once, $950 going twice. Now 1,000, better man 1,000, $1,000, 1,000, have $950 all bid now 1,000, going once, 1,000 going twice. Last and final call for $1,000, sold for $950 to bidder 954,261.
That is a great buy. Let's go to lot number 259, 2013 Nissan Sentra, no inspection. It's a runner, has some hail damage, transmission issue. The engine rods are knocking, or rod is knocking. Rebuilt salvage title, not actual mileage. Let's go.
All right, 2013 Nissan Sentra. Nice looking car. All right. Got $300 bid, now 4. Now 4, bid him at 4, bid him at 4, would have been 4, would have been 4, now 5. Now 5, bid him at 5, now 6, now 6, now 7, now 8, bid him at 8, have $700 bid, now 8, now 9, now 1,000, bid him at 1,000, now 11, now 12, now 12, now 12, now 13, now 14. 1,400, bid him at 14, I have $13 bid, now 14, now 15, bid him at 15, bid him at 15, would have been 15, bid him at would have been 15, bid him at would have been 15, bid him at would have been 15, 1,500, 2013 Nissan Sentra, 1,500. Bid him at 15, how about 14 and a half? Bid him at 1,450 going once, 1,450 going twice. Now 1,500, now 15 going once, now 1,550. Bid him at 1,550, who wants him at 1,550? Now 1,600, now 1,600. Bid him at 16 going once, 1,600 going twice. Now 16 and a half, now 17, bid him at 17, who wants back in at 1,700 going once, 1,700 going twice. Last and final call for $1,700. Sold for $1,650 to bidder 136,917.
Let's go to lot number 260, 2004 Pontiac Grand Am. No inspection, it's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for random cylinder misfire. Security light on. Engine may overheat. Great looking car right here. Let's get it.
Nice looking car. Red in color. I love my red cars. Has louver on the hood. Has a louvered hood on it. Has a sunroof. Leather interior. Nice looking car. All right, let's start bidding. I have $200 bid, now 3, bid him at 3, bid him at 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, 300, 2004 Pontiac Grand Am, 300, bid him at 3, how about 2.5, bid him at 2.5, 250, 2.5 going once, $250 going twice. Last and final call for $250, sold for $200 to bidder 136,972.
I like it. It was quick. We still have 57 cars in today's auction. Let's go.
All right, up next is lot number 261, 2004 Hyundai Santa Fe. It's no inspection, it's a runner, noisy valve train, engine smokes, has hail damage, engine oil leaks. Nice looking SUV here.
Good looking car. 200 now 3, 200 bid now 3, 200 bid it at 3, 200 bid now 3, 200 bid it at 300. Drove from the outside to the inside. What are you waiting on this one? 300 now 4. Now 4, 300 bid now 4, 300 bid it at 4. How about $350? Why not? 300 bid it at 3.5, now 400, 350 bid it at 450, 400 bid now 4.5, now 500, now 550, now 600, $550 bid it at 600, now 650, now 700. $650 bid at 700. Let's close it. Here we go. Going once, going twice.
Yeah.
Last and final. There we go. 800. $750 bid at 800. Now 850. 800 bid now 850. If you're not the Mac in first place, hit the button if you want to be in first place. 800 bid at 8.5. Going once, going twice.
Yep.
Now 900. Now 950. Now 950, 900 bid now 9.5, now 1,000, now 1,050, 1,050, 1,100. $1,050, now 1,100.
Right off the car, not the kid.
Here we go, going once, going twice. Last and final call, I sold it, $1,050 to bid number 135388.
Look at here. Lot number 262, 2010 Nissan Titan. It's a conditional. It's a runner. Blown head gasket, oil and coolant system, check engine light on. Code for multiple cylinder misfire. Engine oil leaks, has hail damage, and it is a 4-door, has a top. What do you consider that top? Tonneau cover? It has a tonneau cover in the back.
Hey, those tonneau covers are expensive. I bought one before for a car that I had, and oh boy, get ready for a real beating.
And guess what? That matches the same paint as the truck.
Yeah, mine didn't. So I'm one of those guys. I bought it because it looked horrible.
I've seen it.
Yeah, you
It-
saw.
it- yeah,
you know
it-
how to
it-
do it. 1,000 bid at 1,200. This is a great looking vehicle right here. I like the front push bar on it. I'll tell you right now, it is nice truck. Here we go. We're at 1,200 now. 14. 12 and a little bit now. 14. 1,200 bid at 14. 14. 14. 12 and a little bit now. 14. 1,200 bid at 14. 14. 14. Listen, if you Google what a 2010 Nissan Titan goes for, I'll tell you right now, you'll be shocked. 1,600. 1,600 bid at 18, 18, 18. We're at 1,800. 1,600 a little bit now, 18. 1,600 bid at 18, 18, 18. How about 2,000? 1,800 bid at 2,222. 1,800 a little bit now, 2,000. $1,800 bid it at $2,000. Any interest at $2,000? Any interest at $2,000? We're going to go ahead and pass on this vehicle at $1,800. We will pass on that vehicle at $1,800. We're going to go to lot number 263.
Carsforkids.org. Right off the car, not the kid.
Don't forget, we're located at 7100 Marvin D. Love Freeway in South Dallas, right here at Camp Wisdom on the southeast corner. We're open until 3 p.m. today. At 3 p.m., the doors are locked. Please make sure you are here inside before 3 p.m. That will be great. We're also open Monday from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Cash is king at an auction. Any card that you slide, whether it's a debit card or a credit card, we don't charge it, but the processor does 3.5%.
Alrighty, up next in line is number 263, 2003 Honda Accord. It's a runner, charging system not working, airbag light on, not actual mileage. Vehicle has a sunroof. Nice looking vehicle. Who doesn't need a Honda?
All
These are
right.
great cars.
Let's go. 800 now 9. 800 a bid now 9. 800 bid it at 99999. 800 a bid now 9. Now 1,000. 900 bid it at 11111. 1,100. $1,000 bid 1,100 now 12. 1,100 bid it at 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. 1,100 bid now 12. 1,100 bid it at $1,200. How about 1,150? Now 12. 1,150 bid it at 12. 12 and a half. 12 and a bid now 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a bid now 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Now 13. Now 1,350. Now 1,400. 1,400. Hampton, your turn. 1,350 bid it at 14, 14, 14. 1,450, now 1,500. 1,500 bid at 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half. Here we go. Going once, going twice.
Yep.
1,600, 1,600. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. 1,550. Bid number 136-954.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 264. 2002 Honda Accord, another Honda. No inspection, it's a runner, has hail damage, engine oil leaks, engine idle needs work, not actual mileage, has an airship fee of $2. So if anyone purchases this vehicle, there will be an additional $2 charge to the invoice for the airship fee.
All right. 300 now 4. 300 bid now 4. 300 bid it at 4. 300 bid now 4. 300 bid it at 4. How about 350? Now 4. Now 450. Now 5. $450 bid at $500. Now 5.5. 500 bid now 5.5. 600. 600. 550 bid at 66666. $550 bid at 600. If you're not in first place, you're in last place. Hit the button. Hit the button. Now 700. $650 bid at 700. 650, bid at 7. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Now 750. Now 750. Now 800. Now 800. 850. 800 bid now 8.5. 8.5. 8.5. 800 bid at $850. Here we go. Going once, going twice. 900. It's your turn to bid. If you're not in first place, it's your turn. 900 bid at 950. 950. Dennis, hit the button. 900 bid at 9.5. 9.5. 9.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it $900. 135,388.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 265. It's a 1999 Ford F-250. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. It is a 4x4. 4x4 is not working. Not actual mileage.
We're going to add rust. Look at the top. It's very light surface rust, but we'd be remiss. We have a different vantage point up here. We're going to add rust to that.
Does have a bed liner.
It's a nice truck. Good-looking truck. All right, here we go. I like that it didn't throw any codes. No inspection runner. The four-wheel drive is not working, not actual miles, but it didn't throw any codes, it looks like. We're at 1,100 now, 1,200. 1,100 bid now 12. 1,100 bid at 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. You know who would be a great candidate for that truck? A first-time driver going to high school. That would be nice. That would be nice. 1,200 bid at 13, 13, 13. How about $1,250? Now 13. Now 13.50. 1,300 bid now 13.5, 13.5. Now 14. 14.50. 14.50. 14.50. 1,400 bid now 14.5, 14.5, 14.5. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it $1,400. Bid number 136,475.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 266. It's a 2007 Toyota Camry. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Has valve cover, leaks oil. Needs radiator and struts. ABA slide on.
We're out of the gate at 500 now, 600. 500 bid now 6. 500 bid at 66666. Now 7. 600 bid now 7. Now 800. 700 bid now 800. 700 bid 88888. How about $750? Why not? Now 1,000. 950 bid at 11111. 1,050. 1,100. 1,100. $1,050 bid at 1,111. Here we go. Now we're going to keep going. 1,150 bid it at $1,200. Anybody interested? Hit the button. 1,150 bid it at 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Here we go. Going once, going twice. We're at 1,200 bid at 12.5, 12.5, 12.5. 1,200 bid now 12.5. Hit the button. 1,300, 1,300. 1,250 bid it at 13, 13, 13. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,250. Bid number 136,229.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 267. It's a 1998 Chevrolet Suburban. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for evap system fault. Rust damage. It is a 4x4. Power steering, oil leaks, transmission issue. It does not have reverse.
Wait, say that last thing again.
It does not have reverse.
You know how your mama, your dad, your grandparents, your auntie, your uncle say, keep going forward in life. Well, this is your car and it's money green. It does not go in reverse. This is your car. Here we go. We're out of the gate at 200 now, 3. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid it at 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 200 bid it at 300. Drove from the outside to the inside. What am I missing here? We're at 200 now 3. How about 250? 250. 200 bid now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Okay, here we go. 300. 300. 250 bid it at 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. $250 bid it at 3, now 3.5. 300 bid now 3.5, now 4, now 4, now 4. 350 bid it at 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Here we go. Going once, going twice. We're at 450. 450. Hit the button again, Charlie. Hit the button again, George. We're at 400 bid at 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $400. Bid number 91170. We're going to go back to a lot here. Y'all hold on 1 second while we do this.
Carsforkids.org. Right off the car, not the kid.
Alrighty. Up next is lot number 248. We're going back to lot number 248. It's a 2014 Audi Q5. Nice little SUV, leather interior, has a panoramic sunroof, and it's a conditional. No inspection, it's a runner, check engine, and EPC, light on, code for multiple cylinder misfire, mass airflow sensor malfunction, idle control system fault, TPS malfunction, ignition coil malfunction, and boost pressure control malfunction. All right, so
all right, there was an issue earlier in the back office, so we're rerunning this vehicle. It is available. Here we go, 1,300 now 15. 1,300 a little bit now 15. 1,300 bid at 15, 15, 15. How about 1,400? How about 1,400? Now 15, now 15. 1,400 a little bit now 15. 1,400 bid at 15, 15, 15. Now 16. 1,500 bid at 16, 16, 16. 1,500 a little bit now 16. All right, we're at 1,600 now, 17. 1,600 bid at 17, 17, 17. 1,600 a little bit now, 17. How about 1,650? 1,650. 1,600 a little bit now, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half. 1,600 a little bit now, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half. Any interest at 1,650? Any interest at 1,650? We're going to go ahead and pass on that vehicle at 1,600. Now, we're going to play catch up. Hold on just a minute. We're going to go to lot number 2. Make sure this is it. Yep, lot number 268.
alrighty, lot number 268 is a 2009 Dodge Journey. It's a minivan. Who doesn't need a minivan nowadays? No inspection. It's a runner. Has unibody damage.
This is a great looking little van, and I'll tell you what I like about it. It's only got 88,916 miles on it. It's 15 years old. Somebody little mama or papa had this one. That is a nice little van. That is right. Let me look at one more interior picture. All right, we're at 1,900 now, 2,000. Now 21. 2,000 bid at 21, 21, 21. $2,000 bid now 21. Now 22. Now 23. Now 23. 2,200 bid at 23. Give me 2,250. Now 24. Now 24. 2,350 bid at 24, 24, 24. Here we go. Now 2,450. Now 25.
This will be a great minivan for the holidays if you're planning on traveling. This is a nice little minivan.
Take your mother-in-law and father-in-law one way and drop them off. I mean, you could. I mean, if you got to make a quick trip somewhere, plenty of room. It's low mileage, 88,000 miles for 15-year-old vehicle. We're at 2,700, 2,700, 2,650, but at 27, 27, 27. Here we go. Now 28, now 28, $2,800 now, $2,850. $2,800 a little bit now, 28 and a half, now 29. Now 29. $2,950. Now 3,000. Now 3,000. $2,950, bid it at 3,333. $2,950, bid it at 3,000. Here we go. Going once, going twice. And Rolando came up and said, man, it's really nice. 30.50 now, 31, 31, 31. Here we go. Going once, going twice. 31.50. Larry. There you go. We're at 33. 3,300. 33. If you're not in first place and you want it, hit the button. Here we go. New player. Welcome, Raphael. 3,300, bid it at 33 and a half, now 34. Now 34. Raphael hit it again. 33.50, bid it at 34. Going once, going twice. Now 34.50. 34.50. Going once, 35. 35. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $3,450 to bidder number 134776.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 269. It's a 2005 BMW 325i. It's a runner. Has unibody damage. Airbag light on, and it has a rebuilt salvage. Has a sunroof, and let's look at that interior, Eric.
Good looking car right here. Let's go to the interior. Oh, yeah. Nice leather interior. That is a great looking car. Let me look at the dash. The dash tells a lot. Yep, good looking car. All right, we're out of the gate at 1,000, now 1,100, now 1,100. 1,000 bid 1,100. How about $1,050? $1,050. We got 48 cars remaining. We are going to have to really speed it up. We close at 3 o'clock. The doors are locked at 3. So here we go. 1,150, now 12. $1,150 bid at 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. 1,150 bid at 12. Going once, going twice. Now 12 and a half. Now 12 and a half. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. 1,300. Hampton, your turn. Thank you. Charles, your turn. 1,350. 1,350. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. 1,400. 1,400. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. 1,450. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,400. Bid number 135388. We got to hurry.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 270. It's a 2002 Isuzu Rodeo. It's a conditional, no inspection. It's a runner, has hail damage. ABA slide on, traction issue, transmission issues, check engine light on, code for cylinder misfire.
This is a good-looking little vehicle right here. Let's get it out of the gate. Let's start the bid. 200 a little bit where? 200 bid it where? 200 a little bit where? I'm going to drop it like it's hot. Oh, we're at 200 now 3. 200 a little bit now 3. 200 bid it at 33333. 200 bid it at 300. What am I missing? Drove from the outside to the inside. There's a country song even written about the Isuzu Rodeo. I'm just saying. I'm trying to help the sell here. Now 3, now 4. 300 bid now 4. Uh-oh, guess what? The big boss just said, I've talked to the buyer. You're going to sell that car today, Eric. Okay, so here we go. We're at 400, now 5. 400 bid now 5. 400 bid at 5. Now 6. Now 6. Now 6. 500 bid now 6. 500 bid at 66666. How about 550? 5.5. 500 bid now 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 500 bid now 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it $500. Bid number 136960. Let me tell you about lot number 271. Lot number 271 is a 2013 Ford F-150. No inspection. It's a runner. Rust damage. The check engine light on. Code for cam. Crank correlation issue. O2 sensor fault. Turbo under boost. ECM power. Relay fault. Internal control. Module fault. It's 4-wheel drive. It's a great looking truck. It's got a bed liner, and it's got, oh, you know what it's got?
Go let me know what it got, Eric.
It's one of those retractable tonneau covers. I used to have one of those. The rolling lock.
Rolling lock, that's what it says here.
Now, I'm not saying it works. I'm saying I see it, okay? I'm not saying I'm saying I see it.
It might roll back, but
it might roll back. Let's go.
That's for sure. All right, let's start bidding at 2,200. now 23, now 23, 23, 2,300, better man 2,300, 23, now 24, now 25, better man 25, 25, better man 25, now 26, now 27, now 28, now 29, now 29, now 3,000, now 31, 32, now 32, now 33, now 33, now 33, now 34, now 35, now 36, now 36, now 37, 38, now 38, 3,800, now 39, now 39, better man 39, better man 39, now 4,000, now 4,100, now 41, now 41, better man 41, 41, I have $4,000 bid, now 41, 41, better man 41, 41, 4,100, 2013 Ford F-150, 4,100, 4,100, who wants in at 4,100? Better man 41, 41, better man 41, has leather interior, has a sunroof, it's a 4x4, what else do you expect? Or what else do you want? All right, 4,100, better man 41, 41, how about 4,050? Better man 4,050, better man 4,050 going once, 4,050 going twice. Last and final call for $4,050. Sold for $4,000 to bidder 9,883.99. That was a great buy.
All right, lot number 272, 2011 Jeep Grand Cherokee. This is a conditional offering. No inspection. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for cylinder misfire and fuel injector. It needs control arms. Noisy valve terrain. Has a sunroof. Great looking vehicle. Let's go.
2011 Jeep Grand Cherokee. All right, let's start to be at $400 bid. Now 6, now 6, now 7, now 8, now 8. Better man 8, better man 8. 800. 2011 Jeep Grand Cherokee. 800. Better man 8, better man 8. Would it bid 8? Would it bid 8? 800. Anybody at 800? Let's see, what am I missing here? It has leather interior. Has a sunroof. Has a panoramic sunroof. It has a big sunroof. It's a runner. It drove from the outside to the inside, and it's going to drive from the inside to the outside as well. So, all right, we're at 1,400. Better at 14, better at 14. Have $1,200 bid, now 14. Now 14. 1,400, 1,400. Who wants in at 1,400? Better at 14, better at 14. How about 13? I'll make it easy for you guys. 1,300. Now 14. Now 14. Better at 14. Now 15. Now 15. Better at 15. Better at 15. Better at 15. 1,500. 1,400. Better at 14. Better at 15. Better at 15. I have $1,400 bid, now 15. Now 15. Better at 15. How about 14 and a half? Now 14 and a half. Better at 14 and a half. Better at 14 and a half. Click it a couple more times, and we'll meet 14 and a half. Now 15. Now 15. Better at 15. Tony, you want back in at 1,500. 1,500. Better at 15. We are going to have to pass on this one. Anyone want in at 1,500? We're going to have to pass. We are going to have to pass. Alrighty. Up next is lot number 273. It is a 2014 Nissan Altima. It's a conditional. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Water leaks into vehicle. Check engine light on. Code for catalytic converter. Noise electric power steering. Pump. Airbag light on. Needs tires. So it is a conditional. So we will have to meet the reserve on this here. All right. And I can tell you we might be able to do it. All right. We're at 1,000 now. 1,200 now. 14. Now 14. Better at 14. Have $1,200 all bid now. 14. 1,400. 2014 Nissan Altima. 1,400. Better at 14. Better at 14. Better at 14. Anybody? You click it one more time. Woo. 14 now 16. Now 16. Better at 16. You know what? I will make it easy for you guys. 1,800. Let's see here. If somebody clicks it at 1,700, I will be able to sell. And guess what? We are selling this vehicle. Now 18, now 19. Now 19, better by 19. I have $100 bid, now 19. Now 19, better by 19. Better by 19. 1900, 2014 Nissan Altima. 1,900, better by 19. How about 18 and a half? 18 and a half going once. Ooh, now 19. Now 19, better by 19 going once. $1,900 going twice. Last and final call for $1,900. Sold for $1,850 to bidder 952286.
Carsforkids.org. Right off the car, not the kid.
Lot number 274, 2009 Toyota Venza. It's a runner. has hail damage, check engine light on, code for evap system. Let's go.
2009 Nissan Venza. Let's start the bidding at 500. Now 6. Now 7. Now 7. Bid at 7. I have 600 all bid. Now 7. Now 7. Bid at 7. Now 8. Now 8. Bid at 8. Bid at 8. Have 700 all bid. Now 8. Now 8. Bid at 8. Bid at 8. Would have been 8. Would have been 8. Would have been 8. 800. Now 9. Now 9. Bid at 9. Bid at 9. Would have been 9. Would have been 9. Would have been 9. Have 800 all bid. Now 9. Now 9. Now 1,000. Now 1,000. Bid at 1,000. Now 1,100. 1,100, now 12, now 1,200, now 1,200, bid at 12, bid at 12, have 1,100 all bid, now 12, now 12, 1,200, 2009 Toyota Venza, now 13, bid at 13, bid at 13, would have been 13, 1,300, 1,300, how about 12 and a half, bid at 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, now 14, bid at 14, going once, 1,400 going twice. Last and final call. Ooh, that was close. Now 1450, now 1,500. 15, now 15 and a half. Bid at 15 and a half. Who wants back in? LNM. You want back in at 15 and a half, going once, 1,550 going twice. Now 1,600. Bid at 16, bid at 16, going once, 1,600 going twice. Last and final call for $1,600. Woo, that was close. Now 16 and a half, now 17. Bid at 17, going once, 1,700 going twice. Last and final call for $1,700. Sold for $1,650 to bid at 136,961.
All right, lot number 275, 2012, Nissan Pathfinder. No inspection. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for mass, airflow, catalytic converter, and evap system. Not actual mileage. Let's go.
All right, let's start the bid at 200. Bid at 22. Would have been 2. Now 3. Now 4. Bid at 4. Bid at 4. Now 5. Have 400 all bid. Now 5. Now 6. Bid at 6. Would have been 6. Bid at would have been 6. Would have been 6. Now 7. Bid at 7. Bid at 7. Would have been 7. Would have been 7. Now 8. Bid at 8. Now 9. Bid at 9. I have 800 all bid. Now 9. Now 1,000. Bid at 1,000. Bid at 1,000. Now 1,100. Now 12. Bid at 12. Bid at 12. Would have been 12. 1,200. 2012 Nissan Pathfinder. Now 13. Now 14. I have 1,300 all bid. Now 14. Now 15. Now 16. Bid at 16. Bid at 16. Have 1,500 all bid. Now 16. How about 15 and a half? Bid at 15 and a half going once. 15 and a half going twice. Ooh, that was close. Now 16. Now 1,600, now 16 and a half. 16 and a half. Who wants it? It's your turn, Freddie. It's your turn. At 16 and a half going once, 1,650 going twice. Last and final call for 1,650. Sold for $1,600 to bidder 37573.
Lot number 276, a 2014 Buick Encore. No inspection. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for cylinder misfire. Let's go.
Let's look at this vehicle here. Nice leather interior. Has a sunroof. Man, all right. Let's start the bidding at 300. Now 4. Bid at 4. Bid at 4. Would have been 4. Now 5. Now 6. Now 7. Now bid at 7. Bid at 7. Now 8. Bid at 8. Bid at 8. Now 9. Now 1,000. 1,100. Now 11. Have $1,000 bid. Now 11. Now 12. Now 13. Now 13. Bid at 13. Now 14. Now 15. Now 15. We're at 15. We're at 16. We're at 17. We're at 1,700. Have $1,600 bid. Now 17. Now 18. Bid at 18. Bid at 18. Bid at 18. 1,800. 2014 Buick Encore. With only 87,000 miles. Wow. Whoever wins this here is going to have one hell of a deal. All right, we're at 22. Bid at 22. Would it be 22? How about 21 and a half? 21 and a half, now 22. Bid at 22. Who wants back in at 2,200? Going once. Now 22 and a half. Now 23 and a half. 23 and a half. Bid at 23 and a half. Who wants back in at 23 and a half? Now 24. Bid at 24. Going once. 2,400. Now 2,450. Going once. 2,450 going twice. Last and final call for 24. Now 25. Now 25 and a half. 25 and a half going once. 22 and a half. Now 22 and a half. Now 25 and a half. Now 25 and a half. Now 25 and a half. Now 26. Bid at 26. Now 26 and a half. 26 and a half. Who wants back in? Carlos, you want back in at 26 and a half. Now 27. Now 27. Going once. 2,700 going twice. Last and final call for $2,700. Sold for $2,650 to bidder 933,987.
All right. Lot number 277, 1998 Infiniti Q45. No inspection. It's a runner. Bad ABS unit. Great looking vehicle with a sunroof. Let's go.
All right, let's start bidding at 200. Now 3, bid at 3, bid at 3, 300, 1998 Infiniti Q45. 300, bid at 3, bid at 3, how about 2.5? 2.5, now 3, bid at 3, bid at 3, now 3.5, now 4, now 4.5, now 4.5, 4.5, now 5, now 5, bid at 5, bid at 5, now 6, now 6.5, 6.5, bid at 6.5, have 600 all bid, now 6.5, bid at 6.5, would be 6.5, bid at would have been 6.5, bid at would have been 6.5, going once, $650 going twice, now 7, bid at 7, going once, 700 going twice, last and final call for $700, sold, that was sold at $650. That was sold for $650. Do not wait till the last minute, guys. It was sold for $650 to bidder 136952. 136952 for $650.
Remember, the software is designed where you cannot bid against yourself. If you want the vehicle, we want to get your bids. Please, when in doubt, click it out. Lot number 278 is a 2005 Dodge Durango. It's a conditional offering. No inspection. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Unable to define the codes. Great looking vehicle. Let's see if we can get it sold for the owner. Let's go.
All right. 2005 Dodge Durango. Has leather interior. Driver, does it have a third row seat?
Yeah.
Has a third row seat, you guys. So, another great vehicle for the family. All right, got $200 bid now 4, bid him at 4, bid him at 4, would have been 4, would have been 4, 400. Anybody want in at 400? Anyone want in at 400 for a 2005 Dodge Durango? 400. We are going to have to pass on this. We are still way off. We are going to have to pass on this here.
All right, we'll go ahead and pass on this vehicle. We'll go to lot number 279. Lot number 279 is a 2006 Volvo C70. No inspection. It's a runner. The charging system needs work. ABS lights on. Suspension needs work. It needs motor mounts. But let me just say something. Sometimes when you see something like charging system needs work, a lot of people that go, oh, no, it's a system. Let me tell you what a charging system basically consists of. You have a battery. You have an alternator. You have a belt that goes between, the engine drive and the alternator. It very well could be. Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. Not the back of the top. But I don't know. A battery, a voltage regulator, a belt, or an alternator. It's not rocket science. That does seem to get people sometimes say, oh, man, that's a lot. Now, it's actually pretty simplistic. Go ahead.
Oh,
You want me to go see if it's a convertible?
so while we'll wait, we're looking to see something on this vehicle. We're going to start the bidding. I have $800 bid now 9. Now 9. Bid about 99. Bid about 99. It only has 93,956 miles on this vehicle. Volvo C70. All right, we got 900, bid about 99, bid about 99, would have been 9. It's $800 bid now 9. Now 9, bid about 99, bid about 99. How about 8.5? 8.5. Have $800 bid now 8.5, bid about 8.5, now 9. Now 9.5, now 9.5, bid about 9.5, now 1,000. Now 1,000, bid about 1,000, bid about 1,000. Would have been 1,000. Have $950 bid now 1,000. Now 1,000, $1,000, 2006 Volvo C70. Now 1,050. 1,050, bid about 1,050, bid about 1,050. Anybody want in at 1,050? It's your turn, Mr. Fisher. 1,050. All right, 1,050 going once. 1,050 going. Ooh, that was close. Now 1,100. Bet my 11. 1,100. Bet my 11. Bet my 11. Would it be 11? Would it be 11? Would it be 11? $1,100. Bet my 1,100. Bet my 1,100. 1,100. Anybody want?
So we're sitting up there. We're no mathematicians. We only read what we got. This is a convertible. It's a hardtop convertible. We were sitting up there looking at it, and both of us scratched our heads and said, that's a convertible. This is a convertible. I don't know if the top works. I barely could find the button to open the trunk. I'm just saying, this is a hardtop convertible.
So it is a hardtop convertible. Just the auctioneer cannot find the button. But it's all right. It's all good. How does that song go, Mr. Eric? It's all right. It's all good. All right. Got $1,100 all bid, now $1,150. Now 12, now 12, bid at 12, 12, bid at 12, 12. $1,100 50, now 12, now 12, bid at 12, 12, now 12 and a half. 12 and a half, bid at 12 and a half, 12 and a half, bid at 12 and a half. Who wants in at 12 and a half? Going once, 1,250 going twice. Last and final call for 12 and a half. Woo, that was close. Now 13. Now 13, bid at 13, bid at 13. You want back in Hampton at 13? Going once, $1,300 going twice. Last and final call for $1,300. Woo, that was close. Now 13 and a half. Going once, 13 and a half, going twice. Last and final call for 13 and a half. Sold for $1,300. Bidder 135,388.
That's a great buy. Let's go over to lot number 280, 2010 Nissan Versa. No inspection. It's a runner. Noisy valve terrain. It's a 14-year-old car with only 132,145 miles. And the best part, it did not throw any codes. Let's get it.
Another perfect car if you want a gas saver and if you're doing a side job delivering items. All right, got $1,000 bid, now $1,100. Bid at 11, bid at 11, would it be 11? 1100, 2010 Nissan Versa, $1,100. 1100, now 12, now 12, now 13, now 13, bid at 13, 13. I have $1,200 bid, now 13, 13. Bid at 13, 13. Who wants in at 1,300? How about 12 and a half? How about 12 and a half? Bid at 12 and a half, 12 and a half, going once. Ooh, now 13, now 13, now 13 and a half, now 14. Bid at 14, now 14 and a half, now 15. 1,500, 1,500, bid at 15, 15, going once. 1,500, going twice. Last, ooh, now 1550, now 16, now 16, bid at 16, 16. LNM you want back in at 1,600, going once. 1,600, going twice. Now 16 and a half, 16 and a half. Who wants back in at 16 and a half? Everyone's out at 16 and a half. 16 and a half going once, 1,650 going twice. Last and final call for 1,650. That was close. Now 17. Tony, you want back in at 1,700. Now 1,750. 1,750. Now 18. Now 18. Now 18 and a half. Now 18 and a half. Bid about 18 and a half. 18 and a half. $1,800 bid, now 18 and a half going once, 18 and a half going twice. Last and final call for 18 and a half. Ooh, now 19, now 19 and a half. Who's going to win this? Who's going to win this? 19 and a half going once, 19 and a half going twice. Last and final call for 19 and a half. Sold for $1,900 to bidder 134,918. Alrighty, up next is lot number 281. It's a 2007 Ford 500. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Valve cover leaks oil. That's all that it says.
119,194 miles on it. I like that for sure. We're at 1,200 now, 1,300. Freddie Mac, you're in the lead. 1,200, bid it at 13, 13, 13. 1,211 now, 13. 1,200, bid it at 13. Now 1,350. Now 1,350. 1,300 bid now, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. We have 36 vehicles remaining in today's auction, and we've got to get to them pretty quick. 1,350, 14, 1,450, 1,400 bid now, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half. Here we go, going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it $1,400, 135,388.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 282, 2007 Dodge Ram 1500. It's a conditional, no inspection. It's a runner. It is a 4x4. Check engine light on. Code for O2 sensor fault, not actual mileage. Nice looking truck.
This is a great looking truck right here. And you know what I like about it the best? I'm looking at the dollar amount that they have assigned as what they would accept. This is beyond reasonable. It is beyond reasonable. This is a great looking truck. 2007. 4-wheel drive. Unreal. $2,950. Let's see if we can hit the minimum. We're at $2,950. Bid it at $32.32. Let me take the 50 off. Make it easy. $31.50. $2,950. Bid it at $31.50. We're getting close. We're getting close. $29.50. Bid it at $31.50. Now $33.50. $33.50. $33.50. 31.50 bid it. How about, let's go to the hundreds, why not? 32.50, there we go. 31.50 bid at 32 and a half. Now 33.50. Now 33.50. 33.50. 32.50 bid at 33, 33, 33.50. You don't want to pass on this one. You don't want to pass. You can't buy anything, much less the easiest thing to resell in the state of Texas is a pickup in any brand. We're at 33.50 bid at 34 and a half, 34 and a half. Charles, hit the button again. OSR, hit it again. Thank you, Charles.
Yeah.
There we go. 33, 35 and a half, 36 and a half. We are a couple McDonald's sandwiches away from this deal. 36.50. Bid at 37 and a half, 37.50, 37.50. Guess what?
Yeah.
Rolando, hang on. I got to hit the button. Hold on. We are going to sell this truck today, son. We are selling this truck today.
That is great news.
38.50, bid at 39 and a half, 39 and a half, 39 and a half. 38.50, bid at 39, 39.50. How about 3,900? 3,900. You couldn't buy the bed of this truck for 3,900. 38.50. Now 39.
And not alone, it is a
Four-wheel
4x4.
drive. And we're right in the middle of deer hunting season. Deer hunting season, hog season's all year long. You're going to need a four-wheel drive. You know how much the side-by-sides are? They're 10 grand. Even if you go to Home Depot, they sell a side-by-side, it's 10 grand. Get this, you got a heater, you got windows, you got a seat. We're at 38.50, bid it at 39. I'm going to close it. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $3,850 to bid number 973024. That right there is going to be the buy of the day.
And it had a lift kit, or it was lifted.
If it's
Looks
four-wheel
pretty nice.
drive and has tires, it's worth that. And that actually looked really nice, so we're good.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 283, 2009 Hyundai Elantra. It's a no inspection, it's a runner, has hell and unibody damage. That's all it says.
If you need a good point A to B car or you need a starter driver car, I think this right here very well could be your car. I like it because no codes were thrown. It's a runner, hail and unibody damage. What doesn't have hail or unibody damage if it's 15 years old? I'm just saying. All right. $1,400, now 15. 1,400 a little bit, now 15. How about 1,450? Now 15. Now 1,550. 15 and a half, 1,600. 1,600. 1,550, bid at 16, 16, 16. Here we go. Going once, going twice. We're at 1,750. 1,750. If you're not in first place, hit the button. 1,700, bid at 17 and a half. 17 and a half, now 18. Now 18. 1,850. 1,800 a little bit, now 18 and a half. Going once, going twice.
Yep.
1950. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. 1950, bid it at 2,000. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. Please don't wait till the last minute. If you're interested, go ahead, when in doubt, click it out. 2,000, bid at 20 and a half. Now 21. Now 21. Now 21. Going once, going twice. 21.50. It looks like it's between you two, so please, if you're not in first place and you want it, hit the button. 2,100, bid at 21 and a half. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. 2,200. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. 21.50. Bid number 136-951.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 284. It's a 2011 Cadillac DTS. No inspection, it's a runner. Valve cover leaks oil. That's all that it says. Beautiful, nice leather interior.
I like the dark brown.
Has a sunroof.
I like the dark brown. Only 168,820 miles. That's it.
Decent looking car for that year, I'll tell you that.
Decent. I'm a Cadillac man. I like this a lot.
Great looking car.
It's a great looking car. All right, we're at 1,100, now 12. 1,100 a little bit, now 12. 1,100, bid it at 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Do me a favor. Run the numbers for me. I'm going to go down and look at it real quick.
All right, we're at 13, now 14, now 15, now 15, bit about 15, 15, bit about 15, 15, now 16, now 17, now 16, now 17. I have 17, 17, now 18, now 18, now 19, now 19, 18 dollar bit, now 19, now 2,000, 2,000, now 21, now 21. Have $2,000 bit, now 21, 21, bit about 21, 21, bit about 21, 21. 2100, 2011 Cadillac DTS. 21, now 22, now 22, but about 22, 22, but about 22, who wants in at 2200, who wants in at 2200, now 21 and a half, now 21 and a half, 21 and a half, now 22, now 22, but about 22, 22, but about 22, 22, have 21 and a half, now 22, now 22, but about 22 going once, 22 going twice, last, now 22 and a half, now 22 and a half, but about 22 and a half, but at 22 and a half, who wants back in at 22 and a half? It's your turn, Hampton. 22 and a half going once, now 23, now 23. Tony, you want back in at 2,300, 2,300 going once, 2,300, now 23 and a half, 23 and a half going once, now 24, now 24. It's your turn, Anthony. It's your turn, Tony. 23, 24, 24, Bedman 24 going once, 2,400 going twice. Last and final call for $2,400. Sold for $2,350 to bidder 135,388. Alrighty, up next is lot number 285, 2013 Dodge Dart. It's no inspection. It's a runner, has hail damage, engine switch problem, traction control light on, brake needs works, engine overheats.
Good looking car right here. We have 32 cars left in today's auction. We are going to go fast. Here we go. 200 now 3, 200 bid now 3, 200 bid at 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 200 bid now 3, now 4, 300 bid now 4, 300 bid at 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 300 bid now 4, 300 bid at $400 now 5, now 5. 400 bid now 5, 400 bid at 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. How about 600? 500 bid now 6, 500. How about 5.5? Now 6, now 650. Now 700, 7.5. 700 bid now 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. 700 bid now 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Going once, going twice, 800. 850 now 9, now 950. 900 bid now 9.5, 9.5, 9.5. 1,000, 1,000.5. 1,000 bid 1,000.5, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. 1,050 bid 11, 11, 1,100 now 11.5, 11.50. 1,100 bid now 11.5, 12, 12, 12, 12. 1,150 bid it at 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. 1,150 bid it at 12. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. 1,250, 1,250. 1,200 bid now 12.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call.
Yep.
Maybane, it's your turn. 1,250 bid it at 13, 13, 13. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,250. Bidder number 135,388.
All righty, looky here, looky here. It's a 2014 Ford Escape, lot number 286. It's a conditional. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for transmission issues. That's all that it says.
Great looking car right here. Only 86,308 miles on it. Let's go. 1,200 now 1,400. 1,200 bid now 14. 1,200 bid at 14, 14, 14. Take a look at the interior. It's got leather insert. 14 now 16. 14 now 16. Now 1,800. 1,600 bid now 18. 1,600 bid at 18, 18, 18. We're at 1,600. Now 18. Now 2,000. Now 22. Now 22. 2,000 bid at 22, 24, 24, 24. Now 26. Now 26. 2,400 bid now 26, 26, 26. 2,400 bid at 26, 26, 26. How about 25? How about 25? 10-year-old vehicle with only 86,308 miles on it. We're at 2,500 bid at 26, 26, 26. Any interest at 2,600? 2,600, now 27, now 27. $2,600, bid at $2,727. Any interest? We're going to pass on that vehicle at $2,600. Let's go to lot number 287.
Lot number 287. It's a 2015 Honda Odyssey. No inspection. It's a runner. Suspension needs work. That's all it says. Has a sunroof. And let's look at that interior here real quick. Nice leather interior. Look at that. And
I was going to say, I like when a car doesn't throw any codes. I don't care what it looks like. I'd rather look not so attractive driving it, but getting there to me. This is a good-looking vehicle. 11, 12, 1300, 13, 14. See if it has a third row back there. It does have a third row. That's great. Third row. We're at 1600. Now 17. Now 17. $1,600, bid at 17, 17, 17. How about 1650? 1650.
You know Hondas are kind of high tech, right? Yeah. So this one has the electric doors. So you just push that button and it just slides open.
You know what's good about that? I have thrown one of those off the handle, just being a little bit too quick with it. That, you just touch it and it closes. That saves you a lot of money right there. It cost me a lot of money to fix that door. All right, we're at 1600 now, 16 and a half. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. You cannot wait till the last minute, folks. I'll let that one go real long. 1600, that was sold. Bidder number 136-954.
All righty, up next is lot number 288, 2016 Cadillac SRX. It's a conditional, no inspection. It's a runner, has unibody damage. And what color is it, Eric?
Man, I don't know. It's a shade of red. I like red. I'm gonna tell you, I think that's a good looking car.
I've had my share of red cars, man, and dude,
I like red and black. That's what I like. All right, let's see if we can hit the number and get this one sold. We're at 21, now 23, 27, now 31. 2,900 bid at 31, 31, 31. Take a look and see what that 2016 books at. That thing books way north of 10 grand. 189,982 miles. 33, now 35, now 37. 3,500 bid now 37, 37, 37. 3,500 bid now 37. 3,500 bid at 37, 37, 37. How about 36? How about 36? 3,500 bid at 36, 36, 36. Any interest at 3,600 on a beautiful, only 8-year-old Cadillac? 38, now 38. 3,700 bid now 38. Any interest at 3,800? 3,800. Any interest? We will pass on that one at 3,700. Let's go to lot number 289.
lot number 289 is coming in. It is a 2012 Ford Focus. It's a runner, has hail damage, needs catalytic converter. Suspension needs work. That's all it says.
All right, good looking little car right here. We're out of the gate looking for a $200 opening bid. Thank you. Now 3. 200 bid it at 3. Now 4. 300 bid now 4. 300 bid it at 4. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 600. 500 bid now 6. 700. 700. 700. 8, 9, 800 bid now 9, 800 bid it at 99999, now 1,000, now 1,000, 900 bid now $1,000, $900, 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000 bid 1,100, 1,000 bid 1,100. How about $1,050? Now $1,100, 1,050. Bid it at 11. Now 11 and a half. 1100 bid now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half. Let's take it to the house, y'all. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call.
Yep.
1200 now 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Going once,
Yep.
going twice. Last and final call.
Yep.
1350. It looks like it's going to be between you three. Let's go. 1300 bid at 13 and a half. Here we go. Going once, going twice.
Yep.
It looks like it might be between you two. There you go. Now 1450. 1450. 1400 I bid now 14 and a half, 14 and a half. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call.
Yep.
Your turn. 1500 bid at 15 and a half. 1500 bid at 15 and a half. Going once, going twice. Last and final call.
Yep.
We're going to speed it up. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. 1550. Bidder number 975833.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 290. It's a 2008 Chevrolet Sierra, or a GMC Sierra. I'm sorry. It's a 2008 GMC Sierra. It's a conditional, no inspection. It's a runner. It is a 4x4. It has a rhino liner cover, or a spray-in bed liner in the back. It is a 4-door. So,
I want to take a real nice close look at this. I like the 4-wheel drive, but like the GMC, that's the Cadillac of trucks, son. Nice 4-door. Let me look. It's got the side step rails. Man, the driver said, man, this is nice. All right. Very clean. I don't think anybody ever sat in the back seat. Now, listen, here's a good thing. I see. Have you ever bought something and got something for free? I got to throw. Not often you buy something and get it for free, but it's even got one of those windshield covers to keep the inside. It's got a dash cover on it, bed liner, 4-wheel drive. God, man, this is a great looking truck.
alrighty.
Z71. It's got the towing package on it. Man, that is a wonderful looking truck. Let's see if we can get it sold for the owner. Here we go. We're at 5,500. Bid at 57, 57, 57. 55. Bid at 57, 57, 57. 5,500. A little bit now. 57. Now 59. Now 59. Now 61. Now 61. 6130. 6,500. We are getting close. What a great looking truck. Why don't you Google what this thing would sell for on the streets right now? 65, 67, 6,900. 67, how bit now? 69, now 71, now 73, now 73. 4-wheel drive GMC. The interior is spotless. 7,700, 7,700. Ladies, it's Christmas time. Buy your husband, your boyfriend, buy him a truck. I'm really trying to help you guys out there, okay? You guys out there, get the lady in your life, dial her up, tell her to get online, get to bidding. We're at $7,700. 7,500, bid at 77.77. Any interest at 7,700? Any interest at 7,700? It would be a steal. You guys are passing on something. I don't want to pass it. I like selling them. 75, bid at 77, 77, 77. 7,500, bid now 77. 7,600. 7,600. 7,600. Any interest at 7,600? Man, I feel like I'm lowering the flag to half staff right now. 7,600. I hate to pass on it. Man, I hate to pass. But we will pass on this vehicle at $7,500. Let me get a tissue because you guys didn't have a lady step up and buy it for you out there on the outside.
I know it's going to be Christmas, but man.
Wouldn't that have been a great Christmas? I would have done my own laundry for 5 years getting something like that. Lot number 291 is a 2006 Honda Accord. No inspection. It's a runner. Wheel bearings making noise, not actual mileage. Let's go.
All right, we're at $1,000. Now 1,100. 11, 11. Bid at 11. 1,100. 2006 Honda Accord. Let's look at leather interior. Has a sunroof. All right, now 12. Now 12. Bid at 12. 12. Bid at 12. 12. 1100. Bid now 12. Now 12. Bid at 12. 12. Bid at 12. 12. Anyone wants at 1,200. How about 12, 13, now 13, now 13, now 13, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half, bid about 13 and a half, at 1300, all bid now 13 and a half, now 14, now 14, bid about 14, 14, bid about 14, 14, now 14 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15, now 15, now 15, bid about 15, 15, bid about 15, 15, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, now 16, now 16, now 16 and a half, now 16 and a half, bid about 16 and a half, 1,650, 16 and a half, bid about 16 and a half, 16 and a half, bid about 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17, now 17, I have $1,650 bid, now 17, 17, bid about 17, 17, going once, 1,700 going twice, now 17 and a half, now 18, now 18 and a half, now 18 and a half, now 18 and a half, 1800 bid, now 18 and a half, now 19, now 19, bid about 19, 19, bid about 19, 19, bid about 19, 19, 19 and a half, now 2,000, now 2,050, now 21, now 21, bid about 21, 21, bid about 21, 21, have 2,050, now 21, now 21 and a half, 21 and a half, bid about 21 and a half, going once, now 22, now 22 and a half, now 22 and a half, bid about 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 2,250, 2,250 going once, 2,250 going twice. Last and final call, now 23, now 23, 2,300 going once, 2,300, now 25, now 23 and a half, now 23 and a half, 23 and a half going once, 23 and a half going twice. Last and final call for 23 and a half, sold for 2,300 to bidder 949,476.
Let's go to lot number 292, 2001 Lexus RX 300. No inspection, it's a runner. Suspension needs work, engine oil leaks, check engine light on. Code for EVAP system, ABS and traction control lights are on. Has a sunroof, let's go.
Nice looking SUV here, RX 300. Got $300 bid now 4, bid my 44, bid my 44, would it be 44? 400, 2001 Lexus RX 350. Now 5, now 5, now 6, now 6. Bid my 6, 6, bid my 6, 6. Have $500 bid now 6, now 6, bid my 6, 6, bid my 6, 6, would it be 6, 6? How about 6 and a half? How about 5 and a half? 5 and a half, bid my 5 and a half, 5 and a half, bid my 5 and a half, now 6, now 6 and a half, now 6 and a half, now 7, now 7, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, bid my 7 and a half, have $700 bid now 7 and a half, bid my 7 and a half, going once, $750 going twice. Now 8, now 8, I have $750 bid, now 8, now 8, bid them at 8, 8, bid them at 8, 8, now 8 and a half, now 8 and a half, who wants in at 8 and a half going once, 8 and a half going twice, now 9, now 9, bid them at 9, 9, bid them at 9, 9, have $850 bid, now 9, now 9 and a half, now 9 and a half, bid them at 9, 9, bid them at 9, 9, would have been 9, 9, now 1,000, now 1,000, bid them at 1,000, now 1,050, 1,050, who wants back in at 1,050, now 1,100, bid them at 11, 11, bid them at 11, 11, 1,100, who wants in at 1,100, Mac, it's your turn. 1,100 going once, now 1,150. 1,150, bid them at 1,150 going once, 1,150 going twice. Last and final call for 1,150. Sold for 1,100 to bid at 136,945. Alrighty, up next is lot number 293, 2008 Hyundai Santa Fe.
It is no inspection, it's a runner, airbag light on, hail damage, noisy power, steering pump, engine oil leaks. Great looking car here with only 76,142 miles. Let's go.
Hyundai Santa Fe. Nice looking car. Who wants an SUV? Has leather interior and has a sunroof. All right, got $1,200, now 13, now 14. Bid my 14, 14, now 15, 15. Bid my 15, 15, now 16, now 17, now 18, now 19, now 2,000, now 2,000, now 21, now 22, now 23, 23. Have $2,200 bid, now 23, 23, bid my 23, 2,300. Who wants in at 2,300? How about 2,250? Bid my 2,250, now 23, now 23. Bid my 23, 23, bid my 23, 23, going once, 2,300 going twice. Last and final call for $2,300. Ooh, that was close. Now 2,350. Bid my 2,350. Who wants back in at 2,350 going once, 2,350 going twice. Last and final call for $2,350. Woo, man, I need to stop hesitating on that. Now 24. Bet at 24, 2,400. 24, 24, going once, 2,400 going twice. Last and final call for $2,400. Sold for $23.50 to bidder 136,499.
Lot number 294 is a 2006 BMW 550i. 550i, no inspection. It's a runner. No codes were thrown. It's got 99,012 miles on it. And, man, you talking about a good-looking car. Let's go.
Wow. 06 BMW 550i with only 99,000 miles on it. Leather interior. Has a sunroof. This is a great car for anyone. All right, we're at 15, now 16, now 17, now 17. Better at 17, 17. Better at 17, 17. I have 1,600 all bid, now 17, 17. 1,700, 2006 BMW 550i. Now 17, now 18, now 19. Better at 19, 19. Better at 19, 19. Now 2,000, 2,000. Now 21, now 21. Better at 21, 21. Better at 21, 21. Have 2,000 all bid, now 21, 21. Who wants in at 2,100? How about 2,050? Now 21, now 21. Now 21 and a half, now 22, now 22, better at 22 and a half, now 22 and a half, now 23, now 23 and a half, now 23 and a half, have 2,300 all bid, now 23 and a half, now 24, now 24 and a half, now 24 and a half, have 2,400 all bid, now 24 and a half, now 25, now 25 and a half, now 26 and a half, now 27, now 27, better at 27, better at 27, would have been 27, would have been 27, had 26 and a half, now 27, better at 27, going once, 2,700, going twice. Last, ooh, that was close, now 27 and a half. 27 and a half going once, 2,750 going twice. Now 28, now 28, now 28. Better at 28. Who wants back in at 28? Now 28 and a half, now 29. Better at 29, better at 29. Who wants back in at 29 going once, 2,900 going twice. Last and final call for 2,900. Ooh, that was close. Now 29 and a half, now 3,000, now 3,050. Now 31, now 31. Now 31 and a half. Better at 31 and a half going once. Now 32. Now 32. Better at 32. 32. 32. Better at 32. 3,200. Now 32.50. 32.50. Going once. 32.50 going twice. Last and final call for 32.50. Sold. I sold that at 32.50. I sold that at 32.50. Sold at 3,200. It was sold at 3,200 to bidder 135,388. It sold for 3,200 to bidder 135,388. Do not wait till the last minute.
The software is designed where you cannot bid against yourself, so please don't cause any confusion. We all want to get your bids, but we also want you to get the car. We're lot number 295 is a 2013 Toyota RAV4. No inspection. It's a runner. Has hail damage, not actual mileage. Let's go.
(2013) Toyota RAV4. We're at 3,800. Now 39. 39. Better at 39. 39. 3,900. 2013 Toyota RAV4. 3,900. Better at 39. 39. Better at 39. 39. How about 38 and a half? 38 and a half. Now 39. Now 39 and a half. Now 4,000. 4,000. Better at 44. Better at 44. Would have been 44. 4,000. 4,000. 2013 Toyota RAV4. Now 40,050. 4,050. Now 41. Now 41. Better at 41. 41. Who wants in at 41? Going once. 4,000. Now 41 and a half. 41 and a half going once. 41 and a half going twice. Now 42. 42 and a half. Now 42 and a half. Now 43. Now 43. Now 43 going once. Now 43 and a half. 43 and a half. Better at 43 and a half. Everyone's out. 43 and a half. Now 44. 44 and a half. 44 and a half going once. 44 and a half going twice. Now 45. Now 45 and a half. Now 45 and a half going once. 45 and a half. Now 46. Now 46 and a half. Going once. 46 and a half going twice. Now 47. Now 47 and a half. Now 47 and a half. Who wants it? Who wants it? 47 and a half going once. 4,750 going twice. Now 48. Now 48 and a half. Now 48 and a half. 48 and a half going once. 48 and a half going twice. Last and final call for 48 and a half. Sold. Nope. It sold for 4,800. It's sold for 4,800. 4,800 to bidder 136,499. It's sold for 4,800 to bidder 136,499. Guys, do not wait till the last minute. We're close to the auction. We have to close this up quick, so it's gonna go fast. All right, up next is lot number 296, 2006 Kia Sportage. It's no inspection, it's a runner, ABS and traction control light on. All right, we're at 800. Now 9, better man 99, better man 99, 800 all bid, now 9, better man 99, now 1,000, better man 1,000, now 1,100, better man 11, better man 11, now 12, better man 12, now 13, now 14, now 14, now 15, 1,500, better man 15, better man 16, have 1,500 all bid, now 16, now 17, better man 17, now 18, now 19, now 2,000, better man 22, I have 1,900 all bid, now 22, better man 22, now 21, now 22, better man 22, 2,200, 2006 Kia Sportage, 22, better man 22, better man 22, how about 21 and a half, now 22, better man 22, 2,200, going once, 2,200 going twice, last and final call for 2,200, now 22 and a half, 22 and a half going once, 22 and a half going twice, now 23 and a half going once, 23 and a half going twice, now 24, better man 24 going once, 2,400 going twice, last and final call, now 24 and a half, going once, 2,400 going twice, last and final call for 24 and a half, sold for 2,400 to bidder 940,961.
Lot number 297, 2015 Buick Enclave. No inspection, it's a runner, has hail damage, transmission new, issue, it has a double sunroof on it. Great looking car right here. Let's go.
Alrighty, 2015 Buick Enclave. We're at 900, now 1,000, better man 1,000, now 1,200, better man 12, better man 12, would have been 12, now 13, have 1,200 already, now 13, better man 13, would have been 13, would have been 13, 1,300, anybody at 1,300, how about 12 and a half, better man 12 and a half, going once, 12 and a half, now 13, better man 13 going a half, 13 going once, now 13 and a half, now 14, better man 14, going once, 1,400 going twice, last, now 1450, better man 1450 going once, 1450 going twice, last and final call for 1450, now 15, better man 15, now 15 and a half, better man 15 and a half going once, 15 and a half going twice, last and final call for 15 and a half, now 16, better man 16, going once, 1,600 going twice, 1,600, last and final call, sold for 1,550 to bidder 136,955.
Let's go to lot number 298, 2014 Ford F-150. No inspection, it's a runner. Unibody and rust damage, exhaust leak, airbag light on, not actual mileage. It not only has the work rack on top, it also has a cargo cover on the back for service utility. Great looking vehicle right here. Let's go.
Alrighty, we're at $1,400, now 16, better man 16, better man 16, 1,600, 2014 Ford F-150, now 16, now 17, better man 17, have 1,700, now 18, better man 18, 1,800, better man 18, who wants in at 18, now 19, better man 19, better man 19, now 2,000, this is a 2014 Ford F-150, 2,000, now 21, better man 21, better man 21, better man 21, how about 2,050, better man 2,050 going once, 2,050 going twice, last and final call for $2,050, sold, nope, sold for 2,000, sold for 2,000 to bidder 136,475, 136,475, sold for $2,000. Do not wait, guys, we're going fast on these here, we gotta.
Lot 299, 2000 Ford Explorer. No inspection, it's a runner, new fuel pump and strainer. Good looking car, let's go.
2000 Ford Explorer with only 104,000 miles, 649.
24 years old.
Wow, all right, let's start it. Got him $600 bid, now 7, better man 7, better man 7, $600 bid, now 7, better man 7, better man 7, better man 7, how about 6.5, now 7, now 7.5, now 8, now 8.5, 8.5, now 9, now 9, at $850 bid, now 9, 9.5, now 1,000. Now 1,000. Bid them at 1,000, bid them at 1,000. Would have bid 1,000. Have $950 bid, now 1,000, now 1,050, now 1,100, now 1,150. 1,150, bid them at 1,150. 1,150. Who wants in at 1,150? Going once. How about 2,000? About 12,000. How about 1,250? 1,250. Bid them at 1,250. Bid them at 1,250. Now 13, 13.5. 13.5, bid them at 13.5. Going once. 13.5 going twice. Last and final call for 13.50. 14, now 14.5, now 15. Now 15. Bid them at 15, 15. Now 15.5. 15.5 going once. 1,550 going twice. Last and final, now 16. Now 16. Bid them at 16, 16. Bid them at 16, 16. Going once. 1,600 going twice. Last and final call for $1,600. Sold for $1,550 to bidder 136,955.
Let's go to lot number 300. 2012 Nissan Sentra. No inspection. It's a runner. Check engine. Airbag light on. Code for evap system fault. Needs brake and rotors. Rebuilt salvage title. Let's go.
Nice looking Nissan Sentra 2012. All right, got $800 bid, now 9, now 1,000, now 1,000, now 1,100, 1,100, bid them at 11, 11, now 12, now 12, bid them at 12, 12, $1,100 bid, now 12, now 12, bid them at 12, 12. Who wants in at 1,200? 1,200, bid them at 12, 12, 1,200, 2012 Nissan Sentra, 1,200. How about 1,150? 1,150, bid them at 1,150, 1,150, bid them at 1,150, 1,150, going once, 1,150 going twice. Last and final call, now 1,200. Bid them at 12, 12, bid them at 12, 12, would have been 12, going once, 1,200 going twice. Now 1,250, now 1,250, bid them at 1,250, now 13, now 1,350, bid them at 1,350 going once, 1,350 going twice. Last and final call, now 14, now 14.5, 14.5, bid them at 14, 14, bid them at 14, 14, going once, 14 going twice. Now 15, now 15.50, 15.50, bid them at 15.50 going once, now 16, now 16, bid them at 16 going once, 1,600, now 1,650, 1,650 going once, 1,650 going twice. Last and final call for 1,650, sold for $1,600, bid of 136,802. Alrighty, up next is lot number 301. It's a 2018 Kia Optima. It's a conditional, no inspection. It's a runner, not actual mileage. Possible odometer rollback.
Great looking vehicle right here. Let's see if we can get it sold for the owner. Here we are. 1,800, now 2,000, now 2,200. 2,000 bid at 22, 22, 22. Now 24, now 24. Now 26, 2,400 a little bit, now 26. 2,400 bid at 26, 26, 26. 27, now 28, now 2,900, now 2,900. 2,800 a little bit, now 29. We're getting close. Please click it. If you're interested in this vehicle, please do not wait. 3,100 bid at 32. We are close. We are close. Hampton hit it. Rain Man hit it. 3,400, 3,500, we are close. DeMarcus hit it. Jelb hit it. Hampton hit it. We are close. Rain Man hit it. 3,500, bid at 36, 36, 36. We are so close. Hit it again. DeMarcus hit it again. If you're a Dallas Cowboys fan, hit it again. I mean, I'm going to have to play all spectrums here. We're so close. 3,700, bid at 38, 38, 38. Rain Man hit it one more time. Thank you. Reserve met. This car's going home with somebody today. 3,900 bid at 4,000. Now 41. Now 41. 4,000 bid at 41, 41, 41. How about $4,050? Now 41. Now 41. 4,050 bid at 41, 41, 41. Now 41.50. 4,200. 41.50 bid at 42, 42, 42. 42 and a half. DeMarcus, if you want it, hit it. $4,250. Now 43. Rain Man, your shot. 43.50.
Yep.
Uh-oh, new player. 44.50. 44.50.
Yep.
45. 45. 44.50, bid at 45, 45, 45. Let's go to the house. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $4,450 to bid number 136,977. Lot number 302 is a 2002 Lexus RX 300. It's a runner. Airbag lights on. We're out of the gate at 300. Now 4. Now 5. Now 6. 5 and 11. Now 6. 500. Bid at 6. Now 7. Now 800. Now 800. 900. 1,000. 11. 1,200. 1,100 bid now 1,200. 15 cars remaining in today's auction. 1,100 bid at 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. Give me 1150. 1150. 1150. Now 1,200. Now 1,250. 13. 13. 13. 1,350, 1,400, 1,500, 15, 16, 1650, 1,700, 1,750, 17, 18, 1850, $1,900, 2,000, 1,950, bid it at 2,222, 1,950, bid it at 2,000. We're going to the house. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. Boy, I got a problem today. Guess what we get to do with that one? No, keep the vehicle there. I click the button. We're starting all over. This car gets to get re-ran. Stay right there. Let's go. Here we go. 100, 200, 300, 400. If you bid on the last one, it's the same one. I hit the wrong button. So here we are. Thank you very much. 1,000 bid 1,100, 12, 12, 12, 13, 13, 13. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13, 14, 15, 16. 1,700, 18, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. 1,900 bid it at 2,222. 1,950, 1,950, 1,950. Please don't wait till the last minute. 1,950, now 2,000. 20 and a half, 20 and a half. $2,100. Are you saying you need a jump start? Okay. 2,150, bid at 22, 22, 22. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. 2,150, bidder number 122138. While we're waiting for a mechanic in the drive line, we are open until 3 p.m. 7100 Marvin D. Love Freeway on the southeast corner at Camp Wisdom. And remember, cash is king. Any card, whether it's a debit card or credit card that we slide, we don't charge it, but the processor charges 3.5% on that number.
Carsforkids.org. Right off the car, not the kid.
The next vehicle will be coming in shortly. I'll tell you,
Alrighty, up next is lot number 303, 1987 Chevrolet Corvette. No inspection, it's a runner. Has a new fuel pump and strainer. Fuel gauge not working. Transmission and oil and engine oil leaks. It is a convertible. Just in case you guys can't see that, it is a convertible.
if you're a Corvette guy, this your car. If you're a single guy, this your car.
And it only has 102,000 miles.
Yeah, 102,002 miles. This could be so much fun. I'm just saying. So, with that said, let's get to the business at hand. We're at 2,900 now, 3,000. 2,900 bid now 3. 2,900 bid it at 3,333. 2,900 bid it at $3,000. Give me $2,950. $2,950. $2,950. Let's close it. Here we go. Going once, going twice. There we go. 3,000. $3,050. 3,000 bid it. $3,050. Now 31, 3150, 3,100 now 31 and a half, 31 and a half. Master, it's your turn. All right, here we go. Going once, going twice.
Yeah.
32, 32. It's between you two. We've got to expedite. 3,200. Going once, going twice. 3,200, 3,250. 3,200, bid at 32 and a half, 32 and a half, going once, going twice, 33, 3350, 3350, 3350. Here we go, going once, going twice. Last and final call. $34.50. Master, it's your turn. Thank you. Reginald, your turn. 35. Rinse and repeat. Master, it's your turn. 3,500. Bid at 35.5, 35.5, 35.5. I just want to make sure if you want it, we want to give it to you. I just don't want any confusion at the very end. 3,500. Bid at 35.5, 35.5, 3,600. Thank you. 36.50, 36.50, 3,600. Bid at 36.5, 36.5, 36.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. 37.50, 37.50. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $3,700 to bid number 132516.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 304, 2011 Honda Odyssey. It's no inspection, it's a runner, and we're going to add a note on this one here. Charging system not working. So there's going to be an additional note added to this one, charging system not working.
Good looking vehicle right here. We're at 2,900. Now 3,000. 2,900 bid now 3, 29, now 3, now 31. 3,000 bid at 31, 31, 31. 3,000 bid at $3,100. Now 32, 33. 32 bid at 33, 33, 33. Now 34. Now 34. You ever had a short pain right there?
Oh,
man. 37, now 3,800. 3,700 bid now 38, 38, 38, 39, now 4, now almost. 3,800, now 39, now 39, now 4,000. 41. 4,000 bid at 41, now 42, 42, 42. 4,300, 4,300. 4,200 bid at 43, 44, 44. 43 bid at 44, 44, 44. How about 43.50? 43.50. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. 43.50 bid at 44. Going once, going twice. 44, 44, 50. DeMarcus, it's your turn. Or anyone else. 4,400 bid at 44.5, 44.5. 45, 45.50. New player. 4,600. 4,600. 45.50. Bid it at 46, 46, 46. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. We're going to speed it up. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. DeMarcus, your turn. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $4,650 to bid number 9386906.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 305, 2005 Lexus RX 330. No inspection, it's a runner. Has hull damage, needs struts. That's all it reads. And it has a sunroof and nice leather interior. Wow.
Yeah, good looking car right here. All right, we're at 1,400 now, 15, 17, 18, 1,900 now, 2,000, 21, 22, now 22, 2,100 a little bit now, 22, 23, 23, 24, 25, 26, now 27, 26, now 27, now 28. 28, a little bit now, 29. 28, bid it at 29, 29, 29. How about 28.50? 28.50. 28, a little bit now, 28 and a half, 28 and a half, 28 and a half, now 29. Now 29.50. 29.50. 29, a little bit now, 29 and a half. Here we go. Going once, going twice, 30 and a half. 3,000 and 3,100 now, 31.50. 32. 32. Billy, it's your turn. 3,200. 32.50. 32.50. $3,300. Now 34. Now 34. 33.50. Bid it at 34, 34, 34 and a half. 34.50. Here we go. Going once. 35. 35. 34.50, bid at 35, 35 and a half. 3,500 bid now, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 35 and a half. Now 36. Now 36. 36.50. 3,600 bid at 36 and a half, 36 and a half, 36 and a half. Reginald, your turn. Thank you. 37. Now 37. 37.50. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $3,700. Bid number 135121.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 306. It's a 1987 Jaguar XJ6. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Engine overheats. Broken cooling fan and fan shroud. Has rust damage. That's an additional note that we're going to add. Has rust damage. Somehow our mechanics saw rust somewhere, so we had to put it on there. So one additional note, has rust damage.
Good looking car. These are real easy to redo. I've owned this exact year, a 1987 XJ6. And I'll tell you, the body on this thing is real straight. The paint actually looks good. You're going to need some little cleanup on the interior, but great looking little car right here. We're out of the gate. Only has 107,879 miles on it. Divide that out over those years. 300 now 4. 300 bid now 4. 300 bid it at 4. 300 bid now 4. How about $350 on a classic? This car is older than everybody sitting over in section 1. 400 now 450. 450 now 500. 500 bid at 5.5, 5.5, 5.5. 600. 600. 550 bid at 66666. If you're a Jaguar guy, trust me, this should be your car. This is about as good as it gets to redo if you're going to redo it. It won't need much. 700 now 750. 800. $800. $750 bid at 8, 8.5. 800 bid now 8.5, 8.5. Julio, hop back in it, man. 850 bid it at $900. 900 bid at 950. 1,050 bid 1100. 11 and a half. 1,200. 1,200 now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 1,300. 1,300. 1,350. 1,350 now 1,400. 1,350, 14, 1,450, 1,500. 1,450 bid it at 15. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,450. Do not wait till the last minute. $1,450 to bid number 964640.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 307, 2015 Nissan Altima. No inspection. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for transmission issues. Has hell damage, not actual mileage.
Good looking car right here. Let's go. 5, 6, 7, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,200, 1,300, 14, 15, 16, 19, 2,000, 2,100, now 22, 2,300. Car's only 9 years old. 2,200 bid at 23, 23, 23. Give me 2,250. 2,250. 2,300 bid at 23 and a half, 23 and a half, 23 and a half. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. 2,300. 2,300. Went to old Soul Buddy. Bidder number 136938. Please don't wait till the last second.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 308. It's a 2011 BMW 528i. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Engine misfire on startup.
Good looking car right here. We're out of the gate. 800 now 9. 800 a little bit now 9. 800 bid it at 99999. 1,000. 1,000. 13-year-old vehicle. 1,200, now 13. 1,211, now 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14. 1,500. Give me 1450, 15, 15 and a half. 1,500, bid at 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half. Here we go, going once, going twice. 1,650, 1,650. 1,650, now 17, now 17. 1,650, 17, 1750. 1,750, bid at 18, 18, 18. 1,800, bid at 18 and a half, 1,900. 1,850, bid at 19, 19, 19. 1,850, bid at 19, now 19 and a half. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. 1,950, bid at 2,22222. Here we go, going once, going twice. Last and final call, I sold it. $1,950 to bid number 136,802.
Up next is lot number 309, 2005 Honda Element. It's a no inspection and it's a runner, and that is all that it says.
I always thought these were interestingly odd. I like how it has a sunroof in the very back. There's no sunroof. It's like reversed to me.
I just noticed that. I was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, the first time I saw one of these, I said, looks like a toaster, but they're so dependable. Honda makes such a great vehicle. I really grew to like it. Only 101,216 miles on a 19-year-old vehicle. This thing's going to outlive you. I'm just going to predict it. We're at 4,500, now 46, 47. 4,600 a bid now, 47, 47, 47. 4,600, bid at 4,700. How about 46 and a half? $4,750, now 48. $5,050, now 51, now 51.50. 5,100 a bit now, 51 and a half, 51 and a half, 52, 52.50. Looks like it's between you two. Y'all keep duking it out. We're at 53, 53.50, 54, 54.50, $5,500, 56, 57, 58, 59, 6,000. 61.50. 6,100 a bit now, 61 and a half, 61 and a half, now 62. 62.50. 62.50, now 63. 63.50. 6,300 a bit now, 63 and a half, 64, 64, 64. Here we go. Nope, 64 and a half. 6,400 bid at 64 and a half, going once, going twice. 65, 66, 66. $6,600. Going once, going twice. 67, 67. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $6,650 to bid number 136,475.
all righty, up next is lot number 310. It's a 2001 Dodge Dakota, no inspection, it's a runner. Suspension needs work. That's all it says. Wow.
All
Nice-
right. Yeah.
Nice
good,
looking truck.
good looking truck.
Has a tonneau top on the back for the back bed.
Tonneau covers, man, they save a lot. They're good. They're 1,100 now 12, 1,100 now 12, now 13, 12 and 11 now 13, 14, 14, 1,300 bid it at 14. 1,300 bid it at 14, 14, 1,400. How about 1,350? What's $50 at this point? 1,300 bid at 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 14, 14.50, 14.50, 1,500. 1,600, 1,550 bid at 16, 16, 16. Here we go. Nope, we're going to keep going. 1,700. 18, 19, 19, 50, 20, 50. $2,050. 2,000 bid at 21, 21, 21.
Carsforkids.org. Right off the car, not the kid.
2,200. 22.50. 2,200 a bid now. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $2,200. Bidder number 136955. Let me tell you about lot number 311. 2010 Ford Explorer. No inspection. It's a runner. 4-wheel drive. Has hail damage. It needs rear sway bar links. Let's go.
All right, we're at 600, now 7, now 8, now 8, bid 'em at 88, bid 'em at 88. It's a 2010 Ford Explorer with 146,982 miles. It is a 4x4. Did you mention that, Eric? I did. All right, it's a 4x4, and let's see here, we're at 26, 27, 28, 29. 2,900, bid 'em at 29, now 3,000. Bid 'em at 33, bid 'em at 33, would have been 3. At 2,900, all bid now 3, bid 'em at 33, 33. $3,000, 2010 Ford Explorer, 3,000, 3,000. Has a sunroof and nice leather interior. Wow. All right, 3,000, bid 'em at 33, bid 'em at 33, would have been 3. How about 29 and a half? 29 and a half. Bid 'em at 29 and a half, going once, 2,950 going twice. Last and final call for 29.50. Sold for $2,900 to bidder 136938.
All right, let's go. Lot number 312, 2005 Mercedes-Benz S-Class. No inspection. It's a runner. Shifter assembly electrical issue. New passenger side inner tie rod. ABS light is on. Air suspension needs work. Let's go.
Let me take a couple. Ooh, this is the S500. This is the big body. Leather interior, has a sunroof. All right, we got a $600 bid, now 7. Now 7, bid 'em at 7, 7, now 8, now 9. Now 8, now 8, now 8. Bid 'em at 8, 8, bid 'em at 8, 8. Have $700 bid, now 8, now 8. Bid 'em at 8, 8, bid 'em at 8, 8. 800, 800. Now 9, now 9. Bid 'em at 9, 9, bid 'em at 9, 9. Who wants back in at 900? Who wants back in at 900? Now 1,000, now 1,000. Have $900 bid, now 1,000. Now 1,100, now 11, 11, 11. Bid 'em at 11. Now 12, now 12, bid 'em at 12, 12, bid 'em at 12, 12. 1,100 all bid, now 12, now 12, bid 'em at 12, 12, bid 'em at 12, 12. 1,200, bid 'em at 1,200. Anybody in at 1,200? Now 1,300. Bid 'em at 13, 13, bid 'em at 13, 13. This is a 2005 Mercedes-Benz S-Class. It's the big body, 500. It's the S500. Now 17, now 17. Have 1,600 all bid, now 17, 17. Bid 'em at 17, 17. How about 16 and a half? Bid 'em at 16 and a half. Bid 'em at 16 and a half going once. 1,650. Now 17, now 17 and a half. Now 18. Now 18. Bid 'em at 18, 18. Bid 'em at 18, 18 going once. 1,800 going twice. Now 18 and a half. Now 19. Now 19 and a half. Now 19 and a half. 1,900 all bid, now 19 and a half. Now 2,000. Now 2,050. 2,050. Bid 'em at 2,050 going once. 2,050 going twice. Now 21. Now 21. Now 21 and a half. Now 22. Now 22. Had 2150. Now 22. Now 2,200 going once. 2,200 going twice. Now 22 and a half going once. 22 and a half going twice. Now 23. Now 23 and a half. 23 and a half going once. 23 and a half going twice. Now 24. Now 24. Now 24 and a half going. Now 24 and a half. Now 24 and a half. Now 24 and a half going once. Now 25. Now 25 and a half. Now 25 and a half going once. 25 and a half going twice. Now 26. Now 26. Now 26 going once. Now 26 and a half. Now 26 and a half going once, 26 and a half going twice. Now 27. 27 going once, 2,700 going twice. Now 27 and a half, 27 and a half. Now 28. 28, man, so you want back in at 28 going once, 28 going twice. Now 28 and a half. 28 and a half going once, 28 and a half going twice. Now 29. Now 29. It's your turn, Massel. 2,900 going once. Now 29 and a half. 29 and a half going once, 29 and a half going twice. Last and final call for 29 and a half. Sold for 2,900 to bidder 126,220. Sold for 2,900 to bidder 126,220.
Lot number 313, 2008 Lexus LS 460. No inspection. It's a runner. Check engine light is on. Code for oxygen sensor. Unibody damage. Suspension needs work. Engine misfire. Carfax may show salvage. Good looking car. Let's go.
Ooh, look at this one here. 2008 Lexus LS 460 with 97,270 miles on it. Nice looking car and another big body vehicle. This is the LS 450. All right, we're at 1900, now 2000, now 21, now 21. Better at 21, 21, better at 21, 21, 2100, 2100. 2100, 2008 Lexus LS 460, 460, LS 460, 2100. Better at 21, 21, better at 21, 21. 2100. Who wants in at 2100? Now 22. Now 22. Better at 22. Now 23. Now 23. 23. Better at 23. 23. Hampton, you want back in at 23? How about 22 and a half? Now 23. Now 23. Now 23 and a half. Now 23 and a half. Have 2300 all bid. Now 23 and a half going once. 23 and a half going twice. Now 24. Now 24. Now 24 and a half. 24 and a half going twice. Now 25. Now 25. Better at 25. 25 going once. 2500 going twice. Last and final call. Ooh, now 2550. Now 26. Now 26. Better at 26. I have 2550. Now 26. Better at 26 going once. 2600 going twice. Last and final call for $2,600. Sold. Sold. Sold for 2,550 to bidder 135,388.
Lot number 314, 2017 Dodge Journey. No inspections or runner charging system needs work. The brake light's on. Good looking car. Let's go.
2017 Dodge Journey. 140,389,000 miles on it. Nice little minivan. Is it considered a minivan? Yes, it is. All right, we're at 31, now 32. 3,200, 2017 Dodge Journey. Now 23, now 32, now 33, now 34, now 35. Now 35. Better at 35. Have 3,400 all bid. Now 35. Now 35. Better at 35. 35. Better at 35. 35. $3,500. Now 36. Better at 36. 3,600. 36. Have 3,500 all bid. Now 36. 36. Better at 36. 36. How about 35.50? 35.50. Better at 35.50 going once. 3,550 going twice. Now 36. Now 36 and a half. Now 36 and a half going once, 36 and a half going twice. Now 37, now 37 and a half, now 37 and a half going once, 37 and a half going twice. Last and final call for 37.50. Ooh, that was close. Don't wait to the last minute. Now we're at 38.50. Now 39. Who wants back in at 3,900? Now 39.50. 39.50. Better at 39.50. Have 3,900. Now 39.50. Now 4,000. Now 4,000. Have 39.50, now 4,000. Better at 4,400. Better at 4,000. Now 4,050. Now 41. Better at 41. Going once. 4,100 going twice. Now 41.50. Now 42. Now 42. 4,200. Who wants back in at 4,200? Will. You want back in at 4,200? Will, it's your turn. Going once. 4,200 going twice. Now 42.50. Now 43. It's your turn, Will. 4,300 going once. 4,200 going twice. Last and final call for 4,300. Sold, sold, sold for 4,250 to bidder 136,872.
Lot number 315 is 2018 Chevrolet Tahoe. This is a conditional offering. It's a runner, has transmission issue, great looking vehicle. Let's go.
2018 Chevrolet Tahoe with only 85,722,000 miles. Alrighty. We're at 7,900, now 8,000. Better at 88, better at 88, now 81, now 81, better at 81, better at 81, better at 82, now 82, now 82, better at 82, now 83, 83, better at 83, better at 83. It is a conditional. 83, now 84, 84, better at 84, 84, better at 85, 84, 84, better at 84. Have 8,300 all bid, now 84, 85, better at 85, 85, better at 85. We're still a long way to go, guys. Y'all got to keep on bidding. Keep on bidding. We're still a long way to go. No one's going to get a 2018 Chevrolet Tahoe for 9,000, maybe 10, but we're still way off. We're still way off. Keep on bidding. Keep on bidding. If we don't meet that reserve, we can't sell it. We're almost there. We're almost there. Come on. 2018 Chevrolet Tahoe. It only has 85,722,000 miles on it, guys. That's all the mileage that's on there. Man, this is a nice looking vehicle. 2011 Chevrolet Tahoe. All right, we're at 11,400. 11,400. Bet I'm at 11,400. We're getting close. 11,500. 11,600. 11,600. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. 11,600. 11,600. Come on. Click it a couple more times. 11,800. 11,800. We're at 11,800. 11,800. 11,800. Bet I'm at 11,800. 11,900. Now 12,000. Now 12,000. Now 12. Bet I'm at 12,12. Bet I'm at 12,12. If you click it one more time, I will sell this vehicle. This vehicle, I am going to sell it. It will be sold. So whoever is the last bidder on this one, it will be sold. You will be the winning bidder. All right? So 11, now 13,000. 13,000, bid them at 13, now 13.1, now 13.2. Now 13.2, bid them at 13.2, bid them at 13.2, bid them at 13.2. Have 13.1, now 13.2. Bid them at 13.2, now 13.3. Now 13.4. Bid them at 13.4. 13.4, bid them at 13.4. 13.4. 13.5. 13.5. 13.6. 13.6. 13.7. Now 13.8. Now 13.9. 13.9. Who wants it? Who wants it? 13.9. Bid them at 13.9. 13.9. Bid them at 13.9. Now 14,000. 14. 14. Bid them at 14. 14. Now 14.1. Now 14.1. 14,100. Bid them at 14,100. How about 14,050? Anybody have 14,050 going once? 14,050 going twice. Last and final call for 14,050. Sold for $14,000 to bidder 136041.
Great
Sold for
job.
14,000 to bidder 136041.
Great job on that one. We got 2 vehicles left. We've got to get them done. Lot number 316, 2009. Mercedes-Benz GL Class, no inspection. It's a runner. The check engine light on, code for catalytic converter. Airbag light is on. Great looking vehicle. Let's go.
Mercedes-Benz GL. This is the SUV of Mercedes. All right. We're at 1,200, now 13, bid them at 13, 13, bid them at 13, 13. I have 1,200 all bid, now 13, 13, bid them at 13, now 14, now 14, bid them at 14, 14. I have 1,300 all bid, now 14, now 15, now 15, bid them at 15, 15, bid them at 15, 15, would have been 15, would have been 15. I have 1,400 all bid, now 15, now 15, bid them at 15, 15, bid them at 15, now 16, now 17, now 17, bid them at 17. I have 1,600 all bid, now 17, 17, bid them at 17, 17. How about 16 and a half? 16 and a half going once, 1,650 going twice, now 17, now 17 and a half, now 18, now 18, 18. Bet him at 18, 18, bet him at 18, 18, going once, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19, now 1950, now 1950, 19 and a half going once, 1,950 going twice, now 2,000, now 2,050, 2,050 going once, 2,050 going twice. Last and final call, now 21, now 21 and a half, now 22. Bet him at 22, now 22 and a half. Who wants it? Who wants it? 22 and a half going once, 22 and a half going twice. Now 23, now 23 and a half. 23 and a half going once, now 24, now 24 and a half, 24 and a half, now 25, now 25 and a half, now 25 and a half going once, 2,550 going twice, now 26, now 26 and a half, now 27, now 27 and a half, 27 and a half, bid them at 27 and a half going once, 27 and a half going twice, now 28, 28 and a half, now 29, now 29 and a half, now 29 and a half going once, 29 and a half going twice, now 3,000, now 350, now 31, now 3150, now 32, bid them at 32, 32, bid them at 32, 32. Now 32 and a half, 33, now 33, bid him at 33, now 33 and a half, 33 and a half, now 34, 34, bid him at 34, 34, bid him at 34, 34 going once, 34 going twice, now 34 and a half, now 35, now 35, bid him at 35, going once, 3,500 going twice. Last and final call for 3,500, ooh, that was close, now 3,550, now 36, now 3,600 going once, 3,600 going twice, now 37, now 37, have 3,650, now 37, now 3,750, now 38, now 38, who wants it, who wants it, 38. Have 3,750, now 38 going once, 3,800 going twice. Now 3,850, now 39, now 39. It's between y'all two. Now, between y'all three. Now 4,000. Bid them at 4,400, bid them at 4,400 going once, 4,000 going twice. Last and final call for $4,000. Sold for 3,950 to bidder 135,359. Sold to bidder 135,359 for 30. $950.
All right. This is the last car in today's auction. Lot number 318. Lot number 318 is a 2012 Ford Expedition. No inspection. It's a runner. We're going to add a verbal note, noisy valve terrain. Great looking vehicle right here. It's 12 years old. Only has 75,898 on the mileage. Let's get it, Rolando.
2012 Ford Expedition with only 75,898,000 miles. That is one great vehicle. Has leather interior? With leather interior. All right. We're at 4,900. Now 5. Now 5. Better man 5.
Not leather.
Oh, it is not the leather. There's no leather interior. It's just that clean. Nice vehicle. It doesn't have leather interior, just very clean seats, you know. So it's at 4,900. Now 5. Now 5. Better man 5. Better man 5. Better man 5. Would it be 5? Would it be 5? 4,900 all bid. Now 5. Now 5. Better man 5. How about 49.50? 49.5. 49.5. Now 5. Now 5. Better man 5. Going once. Julio, you want back in at 5,000. Now 5,050. Better man 5,050. Better man 5,050. Now 51. Now 51.50. Better man 51.50 going once. 5,150 going twice. Last and final call for 5,150. Now 52. Now 52. Better man 52. Who wants back in at 52? Now 52.50. Better man 52.50. Have 5,200 all bid. Now 52.50 going once. Now 53. Now 53. Better man 53 going once. 5,300 going twice. Now 53.50. Better man 53.50. You want back in, Julio? 53.50 going once. 53.50 going twice. Last and final call for 53.50. Now 54. Now 54. Better man 54 going once. 5,400 going twice. Last and final call for 5,400. Sold for 5,350 to bidder 136,953. Sold for 5,350 to bidder 136,953.
All right. That concludes today's auction. Thank you so much for your participation, attendance, and purchasing. Remember, we are located 7100 Marvin D. Love Freeway on the southeast corner at Camp Wisdom. We are open until 3 p.m. They do lock the doors. Make sure you're going to come. Be inside by 3 p.m. because they lock the doors. There's no exception. And then come on Monday. If you can't make it today, no worries. It looks like it's getting cooler and a little mistier over here in South Dallas. We'll see. We can see you on Monday, 8 a.m. until 4 p.m. And we absolutely appreciate you participating and supporting the Texans Can Academy through Cars for Kids. The next auction will be December 21st. December 21st. That December 21st will be the last auction of the year. We'll see you then.